How awesome is it to have an intro? I'm sorry.
Intro is sick.
I'm just like,
Gets me every time.
it's so sick. Well, guys, what's going on? Happy Friday. Good evening to all who are here. Thank you guys for hopping on, for everybody here on this awesome panel. We do have more people coming in. I'm sure they're running late. But guys, how's everybody been? Even though Natalia, I know I just had you. Mariah, were you on the last panel on Wednesday?
No, I wasn't there Wednesday. You asked me, but I chose a baseball game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you chose to be a Red Sox fan.
Yeah, I had to.
Boo, boo, boo. Yankees all day, girl. Yankees all day.
We won. We won, though. We won.
Very, very lucky on that one because the Braves are good. So yeah. Very lucky, very lucky. But guys, welcome. How's everybody's week been?
It's been there.
Spectacular.
Good. I'm starting to pack, so now you're starting to see more boxes behind me.
We have Para. What's going on, George?
What's up, George?
What's going on?
With his Yankees hat on, I love it.
Is that Yankees? No.
It's a Mets.
It's even worse, Natalia. He's a Mets fan. Even worse.
Oh yeah.
Even worse.
I can't. Even worse. My boyfriend's a Mets fan. Awkward.
Oh God, 86. That was a Let me say 2015 was a rough year for you guys, I would say, but
yeah, we lost the World Series in 2015. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It still stings. It burns. I know. The Cubs just ruined it for you guys. Oh man, no, but guys, before we do start, just I guess we can introduce ourselves, for whoever's new here. So we'll go around. I'm Darth Eternal. Natalia.
I'm simply Natalia. Go by Natalia, go by Nat, whatever flips your fancy.
I am Sam, aka Absolute Sabers.
Oh no, remember?
I am Kevin, the Fandalorian.
I'm Kevin. Shit, sorry, I'm Kevin.
Hold on. Let's do this again. Hold on. Before we start, everybody's here. We're gonna do this again.
One more time.
Hi, Jim, and hi, George. We're going to do this again. We're going to start from the top. I'm Darth Eternal. I'm also known as Rob. You can call me whichever.
I'm simply Natalia. I go by Natalia or Nat.
Hey, guys. I'm Kevin, Fandalorian.
Hiya, pal.
It just never gets old.
It doesn't.
It just really never gets old. Oh man!
What's up, everybody? I'm Sam from Absolute Sabers.
I'm done.
Oh, I'm so done.
I'm Carter, also known as Blue Mamba.
Hi, I'm Mariah Carly, and you can find me on Instagram and Twitter with Mariah Carly with 2 Y's.
I'm George, Power of the Force on Instagram.
I'm Jim. I'm Fulcrum and the Force on Instagram, YouTube, all the nonsense.
Guys.
Cheers.
Before we do start, we do have to say that Sam is the guy with the one that says Absolute Sabers, and Kevin is the Fandalorian that says the Fandalorian. Even though we tried to do it, but it didn't work out. It's all right. It happens.
So next time what I'll do is we'll get a picture of my background and a picture of Kevin's background, and we'll send it to each other, and we'll green screen it on.
Exactly. Literally, exactly. That's exactly what we'll do the next time. But guys, let's have fun with it. Bad Batch. Woo! How awesome! Before we get into the talks, how excited were we? How exciting was this episode? I have to ask you guys.
It was my favorite.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah,
it was my favorite.
Yeah, it was definitely a good one.
Yeah, definitely my favorite, even over last episode somehow.
Was not expected.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, which was a surprise.
He said it was a surprise. I definitely am so grateful. What's going on, Victoria? That's good, girl. I definitely have to say this one came out of left field. I'll say why, because we knew that we had 9, and we have 8 episodes now left. They have to start picking up the slack from what they haven't done with these last 10 episodes. So it was about time that they really started picking up the dialogue, and now okay, we need to start involving the Empire. we need to start talking about other things, which we're going to get into today. And let's get into it, guys. So the first thing we get to see is we see Crosshair. We see him come in. We know that he got notified. We obviously know that the Empire was called by the guild, that they were there, that they were on Braca. So it was pretty cool to see that. I don't know if you guys got to see what they were wearing, which I thought was like homage to Cal Kestis, which I thought was so dope. I was like, yes. I'm like, all right, we didn't get Cal, but it was cool to see like the attire that they had, which he wore when he was on Braca. So it was pretty cool. What do you guys think of that one?
I really thought Cal was one of the scavengers. I really thought we were going to see him.
Yeah, I was, like when I saw it, I was like, maybe. But then as I saw the episode go, I was like, nah, I don't think they're going to do it. I don't. Because you could tell, like the moment, I feel like Crosshair was enough already, like just getting him back. And then we got to actually see the attire of the stormtroopers like a lot more now. Like even though there's still clones, but like we don't really know if they're really clones behind it. But it's cool to see now that they're really showing like the stormtrooper outfit. Like I thought that was finally like we're getting to see that. Like we see the transition finally happening.
So all like uniform, like in all white suits instead of where they were kind of divided into their colors when they were clones.
I have a question. Was it really white? Because it looked white, but then it looked black in the dark. So I didn't really know.
There's some of them
the elite squad was black. And then the regular ones were.
But in this episode, there was some black and then there was some white, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the black troopers honestly looked like the Death Troopers from Rogue One, and I'm just like I thought like that was the beginning of the Death Troopers, and I'm like, but then because Crosshair was there, like so like basically they were an elite squad.
Yeah, because that was
because he was saying, this is Clone Force, and you need not just ordinary troopers for this one, and then they fucking land, and then you see the Force. And it's like, this looks like Spec Ops to me.
And honestly, like it's obviously we know, like obviously we finally got the confirmation what it was the elite troopers that were the first ones, like of the stormtroopers that really started it. So it's kind of cool, and I'm definitely thinking Crosshair is going to be the one to really train all of them, and who knows, he probably has already as time is going. So we obviously get to see that image of him showing up there, and we obviously get to see. Oh no, Sam, don't leave! No, I'm kidding.
I'm still here.
I thought what's funny? I thought it was really funny when we got to see Crosshair kind of bring up that hologram image of Hunter. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, does this dude sit at night, like just looking at this hologram of Hunter and being like, damn, I miss him. Like he's such a sexy ass guy. Like I just want him. Like I want him back. Like I'm like
I miss my bro.
Yeah, he just like looks at this hologram every night. Because I mean, we saw that one episode. Like obviously we know he's fully turned, whatever. But we saw, I think it was with the Elite Troopers in episode, I think it was either 2 or 3, where we saw him and he kind of put his head down and he was just like, like shit. Like he was like, kind of like, damn, like he misses them a little bit. When
he was contemplating everything that happened.
Yeah.
Like he was thinking about it. We spoke about it, actually.
That was when they like went back to where their beds were, like their quarters.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They were like sleeping in the Bad Batch's beds, and he was like just looking down.
Yeah.
Spoilers? Are we talking spoilers?
No,
this happened in the past, Broski.
Hold on, I haven't seen the new episode. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
but this morning, Rob went on live, right? And I hadn't seen it because I had been up for 30 hours from work and stuff, like working on the Jedi archives and stuff. So I was up for a long time. So I woke up this morning and I saw he was live. I was like, oh, let's see what he's talking about. And right away, like quick spoiler, Cad Bane. And I was like, oh, gee, thanks, dude. I was like, all right, let me
thank you for spoiling it here, bro. Thank you for spoiling it here, bro. Damn, bro, we didn't even get there yet. But no, it's cool. It's cool. No, I mean, it was. So let's talk about it. So we get to see that obviously play out. And then we get to see, finally, we got to see, Lama Su. We finally get to see them. And we see Admiral Rampart. So I thought it was funny when, they were just basically like, hey, like we need to figure something out because we need to just get rid of them. And you see like literally Crosshair's like, no, like you need more than just a squad. Like it's Clone Force 99. Like you need more. And like you literally hear Lama Su be like, like they're not easy, and then Rampart's just like, I don't really care. Just basically like I'm just talking in short term. Like he's just like kill him. I really don't care.
Yeah, Lamasu was like bring them back alive, and then the general was just like no, kill them. And I'm just like
no. And Crosshair just walks out like nothing. He's like, and it was funny because I felt like that was Crosshair. Like he was looking for that response anyway. Like because he walked out like nothing. Like the moment they were just like, oh, kill him. He was literally just like, all right, cool, they're dead. Like that's it.
Like bet, bro.
Like honestly, that's what I wanted to do anyway. I want to kill them. I don't want them alive. So I'm like, oh, all right, damn, bro. Like I thought you missed him, and like you have a hologram of my man, but no, he was like, yeah, no, just let him die.
He turned his chip
like,
all the way
up. Yeah, bro, they didn't play. I mean, we did see that they really turned them up. Like when they were like, turn up the music. Now they were like, yo, turn up that inhibitor chip. Like literally, all the way up. Crank it past 100. We don't care. But no, I mean, it was cool. And then after that, you know, we get to see finally, you know, Wrecker. We got to see Omega, you know, on Brock. I thought it was pretty funny, you know, when he was teaching her how to freaking disassemble the oh my God, the explosive, right? So I thought that was funny. The thermal explosive. That's what it was. So I thought that was pretty cool. And then, you know, he was like basically like putting her on the spot, and like she couldn't even handle it. She was just like, oh, damn it. And then it ended up being a smoke bomb, which I thought was really, really funny. Those darn Jedi archives.
No, but I mean, they do that for same
it's
for
a lot
training.
Of work. It's a lot of work. Those Jedi archives, man. I'm telling you.
Jedi archives. What were you saying, Natalia? I'm sorry.
No, I was saying those that training, they do the same exact thing. They put them in a situation where like they think they're about to really get killed, and they're like, it's just a test, but still, it is when it comes to when they go to the battle, it's life or death. Like one wrong mistake and you are dead. So like.
Yeah, and that's why you heard Wrecker say like, oh, this is how it was in the beginning. Like, you know, I did this in the beginning. You know, I'm gonna train you, whatever. He's like, he's used.
Yeah, he said I failed my test
first
too.
time. Yeah, so it was cool to see that, you know, like just seeing that relationship build, you know, and I don't know, like I wonder if they're building it so hard that he ends up being the one that dies at the end. I wonder, you know, because he brings that like kid energy. And I just wonder, you know, I really, really wonder if we end up seeing him die. But who knows? I mean, who really knows? But
no one's gonna die.
You don't think so?
No.
We still don't think so.
I mean,
no one's died.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe that, man.
I know.
Yeah. There's got to be some kind of death. There's got to be some kind of like
there has to be some kind of sacrifice at the end.
Sacrifice, yeah. Like I mean, Kanan died, right? And you know, a lot of
but Kanan died
just like everybody's just like scot free and happy, and everybody's saved
because I'm happy I belong.
Dude, we've seen so many deaths in the Clone Wars. It's insane. Like all those clone troopers that died, all these Jedi that have died. Death in the Clone Wars was there. There'll be some type of death in Bad
There's got to be at least one kind of death to give it some substance. Give it.
I don't know. The longer they go
feeling, some feeling inside you that like, oh my God, you know, Wrecker.
Jim's like, they better not, or I'm throwing away the show.
Wrecker.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to pull the trigger on that. They're definitely not. Because yeah, you're right. Kanan died, but Kanan was still there for 4 seasons before he died. They're not gonna like Wrecker's one of the most popular characters as well. There's no way they're gonna kill him off because of merchandise.
Of course, the House of Mouse needs that money, man.
You're doing the House of Mouse. You know?
Love some merchandise.
Listen, man. I mean, I mean, if you really think about it, though, even if he dies, you still get merch. I mean, you could still get merch off of him. I mean, in reality, like half of the Star Wars characters are dead, and you're still making merch. They're still making money off of them. So in reality, it doesn't really matter if they survive. I mean, again, I'm just saying my opinion. I don't really think it matters if they die or not, because they're still gonna get. They're gonna get their money anyway. Listen, Wrecker could die and they'll still make money. They'll still make money.
Dude, we all know Kylo Ren's dead, and he's still parading around Galaxy's Edge. Like
exactly. So
and everyone's still buying his lightsabers and stuff like. They're not even acknowledging Ben Solo at all in Galaxy's Edge. It's still Kylo Ren.
They never thought about that at all. Like they never thought about that aspect, did they? They don't give a damn. It's like, no, he's dead, but here he is, walking around fucking Disneyland. How does that make sense?
It's true. You know, I wonder. You guys think they'll ever put the Bad Batch in Galaxy's Edge? I could see them being in Galaxy's Edge, actually.
I think personally, from an entertainment perspective, they are missing out if they don't do it, because we have the performers to portray the Bad Batch. It would just be a scheduling thing. The problem is they would be in such high demand, you would have to hire so many performers to staff that. And it's 6. They would have all 6. They would have Crosshair too. So
yeah, no, I mean,
so it would be a scheduling thing, in my opinion. Can they do it? Yes. Will they? Maybe not right now.
I mean, I know they are talking about revamping Galaxy's Edge, though.
They are definitely wanting to bring more characters back, because now that Disneyland had kind of showed that they can do these distant meet and greets, they're wanting to bring that back. They have Rey, Chewbacca, and Kylo and the troopers on the stages, but no, they can bring back so many more, and they can do so much more with Galaxy's Edge.
I heard I heard that they were actually getting rid, because I know for the Galactic Star Cruiser and everything, they're doing a swap out. Like, they're trying to actually get rid of the sequel characters and put in different characters from, like, they want to include like the Mandalorian characters. They want to include like from, different shows. So I mean, I wonder, can like
are you talking about like the storyline? They're wanting to get rid of the storyline.
No. I'm talking about at Galaxy's Edge. They're actually talking about doing a swap out, like removing Rey, removing Kylo, and changing it up and putting the characters from Mando, because that was actually the big one that they said they're going to be adding. They did say they're going to add Mando and Grogu. I just don't know how they're going to do that one. That one I have no idea.
They've done it. They've done it before. It would be the same kind of meet and greet that you would have with if anyone ever came to Walt Disney World when Star-Lord and Groot were there, or when they had Moana and what's Maui there. Like they've done it before.
Maui.
It's just like basically they just have to find the will to do it. They have to find the people to staff it. And
do you have Grogu in the pod? That's my question.
No, he would be in the pod. He would be a puppet.
I think.
Sorry to spoil.
Truthfully, deep down inside, Darth Eternal wants Bippity Bob Bib Fortuna to be there.
Listen, I think what Disney needs to do, and if Disney you're listening, you're missing out on an opportunity again. Just bring back Star Wars weekends. Just bring back Star Wars weekends. Bring back all the characters. We know we have the costumes somewhere. They're there. You guys didn't destroy them.
Natalia, you're being all serious, and I'm over here saying that he wants Bippity Bob.
No, I'm dead series. Star Wars Weekend was a holy experience. And plus, I loved it because they brought the 501st and the Rebel Legion in. So it was always great to see those guys in the parks.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll touch on that in a little. I know we got off track. I'm like, damn, I want to get into it more with that one. I like that talk, though, about that. So we left off with the whole explosions. So we do see that Wrecker and Echo are there, and they obviously get to see the guild, obviously, come, like they're watching them and hovering over them, seeing what's going on. And we get to see they get blasted, with their little stun gun. Pew, pew, so they end up getting put down, and they obviously chase them, which was pretty cool. I was happy with that. I'm like, all right, cool. They're like, it's picking up. It's like, it's doing its thing, which I'm super stoked about. And, we obviously see them, they kind of get pushed to the side. And then they go and look for the proton torpedoes, which I thought was pretty cool, because I'm like, just like, I forgot who said it, but they were like, if we use this, I think it was Echo, that he's like, if we use this, like, we don't even need Sid anymore. And it's like, it's so crazy how reliant they are on Sid. And it kind of bothers me. I don't know. I hate how reliant they really are. Why do you laugh?
I think they feel they owe Sid, so they need to get a score to pay her back.
Yeah, but it's like, what do they owe her? Like, my God, like the last time, I forgot to even mention this. Like, she was charging them docking fee, like gas fee, like,
the popcorn fee.
Yeah, like everything. Like, my God, like, the juice fee, the water fee, the liquor. Like, I'm like, yo, what's going on? Like, we're charging them for. Yeah, like, my gosh, like, literally, and it's not even her ship. Like, yo, it's not even her ship though. That was the funny part. What was going on with that?
I think Sid, it also just gives them the money they need. Like, says you want this money, well, do this project for me, I'll give you a cut. That's
like an allowance. So they're kids in reality. They're kids.
I mean, I think Echo even said if they went with Rex, they wouldn't have to worry about Sid at all. But then they said, like, he's on a different path and everything.
Well, I have another one for that one, which I'll get to at the end. Hey, there he is. What's going on, Jake? What's good, hey, dude? Jake. I have another one for that one. Like I said, I'll definitely get that at the end. But all right, so as we see, as time is going, we see Lamassu again. We see Lamassu again saying that, you know, they're obviously talking about, you know, the whole situation of now, which I'm happy they finally brought back phase 3 and what they were talking about. So then we see the talks obviously happening in the sense of how they had somebody already handling the situation, which now already tells me that it was Phoenix Shang who was handling the situation. So now when you're talking about bounty hunters, now it tells you answered that one, which I'm happy. And I just love how they like literally treat these clones like crap. Like they were just like, they don't care. As long as one of the bounty hunters literally brings back the young clone, they don't care. That's all they want. They want that. They literally want Omega. They don't care how they get it.
That's phase 3, I guess, right?
Well, yeah, because I mean,
it has to be.
And that's why I guess. So this would be my question to you guys. What do you think is so different about? I mean, again, I believe in the force sensitivity thing, but what is really different about her than the rest of them? Why do they want her so bad? Because they don't want.
I don't know if you've noticed, but she is a girl. That is true. Difference that I see. I could be wrong.
That is
true. Observation, Jim. Astute observation.
Thanks. I'm switched on.
That is true. That is true. She is female, so that does make a difference.
Is there anything in the Star Wars universe that we know of that can come female-based from Omega? Like, is there anything? Like, is it an army like the Dathomir witches? I mean,
I don't know.
I can't think of anything that like she would like pertain to the Star Wars universe. Why they want her so badly, and to like get her away from them and from the Empire, and keep Omega for themselves to whatever they're gonna do with her, which is something that still remains to be seen. You're saying she's force sensitive. I don't think she is, but
I just think maybe she's just.
I've been saying it all along. I think she's got some sort of force sensitivity.
Yeah, I don't think she's fully. I don't think like it's kind of Jedi level or Sith level. Yeah. But I think she has some sort of sensitivity
because again, they need in her DNA for something.
And Mariah, I know you're going to say something. I just want to say this one thing. We see how in the show they always like everything is always like in a little indirect or it's like subliminally. So, like, for example, her force sensitivity or whatever the power she has, I don't really know and I don't whatever, but it's something. She always is a step ahead of them, always. And again, I understand that she knows everything, but she
wasn't able to disconnect the bomb properly.
She wasn't. You're definitely right about that. But at the same time, too, she is still a kid, but she does know other things. She knows other things when it's in a sense of what. And I understand maybe a Jedi. A bomb, I don't know, like it's just something different because she would know something that a Jedi would as well. At that age, when it comes to the things that we've seen from her, it's just too obvious that she has something in her. Go ahead, Mariah.
I was just thinking that they just want to keep her safe because she's a successful experiment. Obviously, they were experimenting, making her a female, and they don't want that to go to waste. So they want to keep her alive and keep her safe because she is like their next stage into cloning. Now, not only can they just clone an exact copy, now they can clone and make whole civilizations, and she's the first successful one into that. That's just how I was looking into. Maybe that could be a theory.
It's a good theory.
No, it's a really good theory. I definitely agree. But I guess for me, it's like I just don't see them caring really much. Like I just see it's like they just want her, use her, and bam, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just one of those.
That's true.
You know, I just see it like that's how I see it. I honestly agree with you. I don't disagree. That's a really good theory.
I mean, didn't they say it was their fail-safe for the see what they're not going to tell the Empire about Omega?
It was their what?
Like Omega was kind of like their fallout safe, their fail-safe. Like they weren't going to tell the Empire about her until they knew what side of the war they're going to be on. If they're going to be on Empire's good side, or if they're going to be on Empire's bad side. So I think it's like their fail-safe. Like Omega is.
But you see, this is my question. Though. What still? This is still the question that still hasn't been answered. What makes her different? What other and and like all jokes aside, what really makes her different? Why would they need her? Because this is my thing. If I'm looking at the big picture here, I know that in reality, we all know that nothing worked because obviously we know we have stormtroopers. There are no clones in the originals. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is, it obviously didn't even work. But I just wonder what it is now that they are using or that they have that is supposed to make an impact. Like she can't just be, and this is why I say she has to have something because it can't just be that she's just an ordinary clone.
She might be the seed for the stormtroopers. What do you think? I mean, are the Kaminoans for the Empire?
The comedians?
The Kaminoans, are they for the Empire?
Bippity bop,
are they like against the Empire? Like they're just kind of like cooperating with Tarkin and the Imperials. And are they for them? Are they against them? Like you're not even sure.
I mean, they're only doing it because they got paid. No, it's true though. Like they created that clone army because they got paid to do it. I don't think they're on anybody's side but their own.
I agree with that.
And the minute they can walk back, they'll be like, "Not my problem, mate."
Do you think the Empire will just wipe them out when they say, "Not my problem"? Oh, yes, it is.
Probably that's what they do. They love to do that. Take out entire planets. It's kind of their thing. I go back and forth with the whole force sensitivity thing. Part of me is like, no, she ain't. And then there's part of me that's like, maybe she is, and maybe this is the beginning of them harvesting blood for the Dark Troopers ultimately.
Well,
we don't know that the Dark Troopers in Mando are like the Dark Troopers in Legends, where they're actually force sensitive. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, why did we have to see a dead Jedi's body in the beginning? Remember that? Like, we know that they were cleaning house, and I get that, but why? You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't think that has to do, like, that was like a little hint right there, because, again, they're always throwing something that we don't even catch. And
this is what we're talking about, like, way back in the first episode, was we've seen that we need to see that. No. And if you think back to kind of like, you know, Mando and what Moff Gideon wants with Grogu, he just wanted his blood. Yeah. So is that a coincidence that we've seen this Jedi, the body being taken away? You know, is there something to that? You know, did they take blood from that Jedi?
That's what I was. Okay, so I have a question then. Maybe I'll ask you guys. What do you think of this theory? Could it be that Omega's blood is still, or like her DNA is still so fresh that they combine her DNA with that dead Jedi's DNA?
Either that, or they wanted to combine the DNA with Omega to see what would happen. One of the two.
Well, that's what. Either one of them. But do we think that that's a possibility?
What about if it goes into like this whole metachlorine thing, like the metachlorine count from the prequels?
I don't, Jim.
Maybe Omega's got like some kind of metachlorine count.
He's like, oh no, not the metachlorine.
I think everyone has a midichlorian count. It's just the how you find out that you're a force sensitive Jedi is that your count is much higher than other people. But no, the Kaminoans are smart. I mean, they've mastered
knowledge.
Listen. I will attest to this. I have watched The Phantom Menace way too much in my life, to a point where like I'll fall asleep mimicking the words while I'm sleeping.
Yeah,
that is one movie. That's the one movie that I almost like know like word for word. I've seen it so many times.
But when Qui-Gon's like everyone has a midichlorian count.
I had a very proud moment today.
You know.
A friend of mine who I've known for a long, long time, who always used to beat me down on Star Wars,
how dare he?
WhatsApped me exactly how fucking dare he, bastard. Right? He WhatsApped me a fucking picture. He was sat at home a long weekend. He was like, dude, I'm finally doing it. And it was fucking Star Wars TV. I was like, yes, finally. It took 35 years, you bastard, but you're doing it. So proud. Like fucking daddy moment right there. So proud.
That's awesome.
No, that's
Just
awesome.
throwing that in there. Just throwing that in.
Man, that's crazy, man. I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's funny.
I love how Jim's cat wants to join the live stream.
I know. I just see the tail going like this, like the tail just going back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, what's your cat saying?
Every time I'm trying to do anything, he's like, "I'm going to be right in your face." Say hello, Kylo. Say hello to everybody.
Oh, you just made Natalia's day right now.
He's cute.
Oh, no.
He is cute.
He's adorable.
Don't annoy your sister.
Oh, Jim, I was giving you the spotlight. Oh man.
Oh, that's fine. You can do that. I don't mind looking at myself. I quite like it.
Oh, that's awesome. No, so let's talk. Let's go back on track and talk about that. I'm sorry, we had to get off of it a little, but let's talk about, let's talk about who we see at the end. Who do we see at the end, guys?
Cad Bane.
Cad Bane. And that was and it's funny. Do I have my figure here?
Dude, I'm also salty because if I'm not mistaken, his hat got shorter. Like his hat got smaller.
Yeah,
his hat got smaller. And I'm just
the brim got smaller. Yeah, it did.
So, I mean, before I do get into that, did you guys see my man Crosshair? My man got burned, bro. My man
he had a Vader moment.
I know. He looked like for a second. Yo,
he looked like Dengar. Once they bandaged him up, he had severe Dengar vibes going on.
Yeah, he was pissed. He was.
He
had him in
that whole scene. That whole scene was a recycle. Sorry to kill the magic for anyone, but it was a recycled, unused scene from Clone Wars from like years ago.
You're talking about the Cad Bane one?
Yeah.
It
was.
Did you all see that?
Yeah. It was pretty cool. I thought that was cool because it was supposed to actually be Boba Fett and him. Mm-hmm. So they just switched it up. So I thought that was pretty cool. I got to see that video.
Repeat what? Explain. I did not catch that.
The season, there was a deleted scenes from season 7 of Clone Wars where Cad Bane and Boba Fett were having a standoff like that. Who shot first?
Duel.
Yeah, duel. There you go. And Boba ends up killing Cad Bane, but it was reversed.
They killed each other. They literally went bang.
Yeah, they literally shot each other and just going. But for this one, it was just Hunter.
It was supposed to be how Boba gets the dent in his helmet.
Yeah. Got you. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be the episode. I'm like, there's half of me is like, this is not how Cad Bane is gonna go out. But I'm like, at the same time, looking at Hunter, I'm like, Hunter might actually might kill Cad Bane.
No, but literally, Hunter went down. You just see him
Bro, I thought he died for a second.
Yeah.
He went down like that sack of fucking potatoes.
Total video game moment too. I love looking inside of his helmet.
Yeah, that was like a Republic Commando video game.
Yes,
that's what it reminded me of.
Republic Commando.
That was an awesome perspective, actually.
I know.
And then the echo, and the hearing, and everything, and I was just like, I felt like I was playing Call of Duty. I thought I was Ghost there for a second.
That was awesome. It really was a cool moment. It was. I'm saying that's why I say this episode was so cool. But I mean, going back to the Cad Bane, it really. I know we said it, but it was such a sweet moment.
Oh, Rob, I gotta ask you, was that the scoop you were telling me last night?
No,
the scoop that you got.
No, even though I didn't know about it, I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually did know about it, but that wasn't it. So I will talk about. I'll talk about it now in a second, right after. But that I thought was really, really cool because it brought back a character. First off, I like how Amasu literally was like that. There's a bunch of bounties, and I'm hoping that we get to see characters like Embo, who I really think is a really cool character as well. So I don't know if you guys remember Embo. He's the one with the hat too.
Yeah, Embo is the tentacle one too.
Yeah, it's with that samurai kind of a hat, and he throws it and it comes back. I hope we get to see him. He's a good one too. I actually like him a lot. So I'm hoping that they do. I hope we have to.
We're going to see him.
I said it. We have to see him. Yeah. It's somewhere in this. We have to because it makes sense. I just hear that cat purring.
That is one happy cat. I was just
Carlos is loving it. No, but it was great to see Cad Bane, especially if you're a hardcore Clone Wars lover. The second I saw the boots, the second I heard the voice, I'm just like, Oh, this is the nostalgia I needed right here, right now.
Did you guys like the part where Omega's like, he's a bounty hunter, and then he's like, that's a smart girl you got there. He's like, she's a smart one. She knows she's a know-it-all.
Too bad.
What's that freaking droid that Cat always has? Is it Trio or like it starts with a T?
He's mad funny too, though. Yeah,
I hate that little shit. Like I hate it so freaking much.
I mean, hey, at least he got his leg shot off. Like,
too bad I already knew who it was gonna be.
I thought it was cool. I was so happy to see that. Honestly,
for a second, I thought it was about to be Boba for a second.
It would have been cool to see.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Because at that point,
when it did make sense when Cad showed up, I was like, okay, this is. I didn't think they were actually going to do it.
Because at this point, which bounties that we saw from Clone Wars are still alive now? It's Cad. It's
Embo.
Embo is Boba. Boss.
You've seen Rengar in Clone Wars too.
Yeah.
Asajj, if we're gonna still consider her alive.
I want to see her live action so fucking bad.
I do too. I really do.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Do you guys remember the last time Cad Bane was seen? And I'm trying to remember.
In Clone Wars?
Yeah.
I think was it not in the arc? Was it not since that arc where they tried overthrowing the Chancellor's party?
I think you're right. Yeah.
Was that the last time we saw Cad? I think that was season.
I think 5 or 6.
5.
I think 5.
It was 5. No, 5. I think it was 4 or 5 because it was when Obi-Wan was presumed dead, and Ahsoka had to console Anakin.
Yes. When he changed his body.
That other bounty hunter.
Yes. Which was that was a good arc.
That was a great arc. Right there, just seeing number one, moral.
And also too, I do want to say this.
Use your words. Use your words.
Oh, I know it's not that. I can't remember. I'm trying to not look him up. That's what thing. I'm trying to do this by memory. Moralo evolved. There you go.
Moralo evolved. That was a good one. By the way, I like when we first saw Cad Bane and he comes out and says, when he was just like, I've killed many clones before. I'm like, yo, and he has and he's killed Jedi too, literally. And it was I was literally going back, and my man has killed 10 clones and about 3 Jedi. So if there was anybody that they were gonna hire, he was the guy. I have to say, bravo to them because that man is a goat. And honestly, I hope that they use him for live action. I would love to see what he would look like live action. He might look creepy though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, he definitely would look creepy, man.
I mean, just listen to
that would add to it. Yeah. Give us a bounty hunter TV show. Bring him into the Book of Boba Fett.
That's what I said. I thought they were going to do that. I really thought they were going to do that deleted scene in the Book of Boba. Which I guess
would be cool.
They still could.
They could. They could. They really can. I mean, could it be 2 though? We see. Well, no. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to. It wouldn't make sense to see him in there. But also too, maybe do we see him in Kenobi? Because we know, if we're talking about that last arc, I mean, he could still go after Kenobi. Maybe he has he just has revenge, and maybe Kenobi actually finally kills him.
I mean, it could be. It would make sense for him being in the Book of Boba. Maybe him and Boba go in a power issue, who wants to take control of the Hutts now. I guess you can say because that's who he's in control of. So it could be a power grab.
But I mean, I don't mind seeing him because that's later on. But I'm saying, you think we see him at least in an episode of Kenobi?
I think we got too much going on. I think they gave us too much already. We're gonna be lucky that we're even getting Kenobi. So,
well, I mean, they did say we're gonna get a lot of characters that we've never seen before. I'm sorry, not that we've never seen. We have seen before. Because remember, it's gonna be a lot of flashback. So you are going to get a lot in Kenobi, even though that there's a lot. We might get a whole bunch of characters. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, in reality, a bounty hunter in Kenobi, it would make sense. He is, in exile. You have to see one of them at least. There has to be one bounty hunter. You can't just not.
I think we're going to get some Rebels stuff in Kenobi. I think we're going to get some Rebels characters brought in. I think
Hera?
It would be too,
Yep, I think we're going to see
Ezra. Would we though?
There's going to be at least one episode where we have.
No, I don't think we're.
You don't get Ezra. You don't get Ezra. No, Ezra's too far.
That's before he meets him.
Yeah, because Kenobi is because Kenobi is 10 years after, and Rebels is another 7 years. I'm sorry, 6 years later. Because that episode that you see Luke is 16 years old there. So that's 6 years after. So that's what I'm saying.
We'll see Harrison Jewell for sure.
Yeah, 15 years after.
We also may see the beginning. Well, Sabine.
I thought this was 16 years after.
No.
This is 10 years.
Because all the stuff just now that I'm reading said it's 16 years.
No,
3 years before New Hope.
Kenobi is 10 years. They said it on D23. 10 years.
10 years. Right, okay.
Rebels is 15 to literally like 15. Well, it ends season 4, right? They
season
did
4.
Right. So
right there.
Right. So that's 17 years later. So.
And then the recap happens. Technically, I guess they thought right at the end of Endor or 5 years after Endor, something like that.
Right, Andor is about like 3 years before, 3 or 4 years before. Mando is obviously way after.
5 years, isn't it? 5 years after the Battle of Endor.
Yeah, Mando is 5 years after.
Right, the first season. Yeah.
Yes.
So that I know it's like so hard because like it's all over the place. But
bring in Dupree, he's the time expert.
I know for real. No, but. It's yeah, I know it's like really confusing because I had to like school myself too, but like literally it's that's how long it is because even I was questioning because I'm like, damn, like I would love to see, like I thought Kenobi at first before everything was like right after because it would make sense, right? Like, you know, what does Yoda tell him in, you know, Revenge of the Sith? Hey, go to Tatooine, you'll meet an old friend there, right? So you think automatically it would be like right after, but no, they're doing it 10 years later. So that's why, you know, you're thinking like, okay, like we'll definitely see like flashbacks and all these other things.
Did anyone see Liam Neeson on Jimmy Kimmel?
Yeah.
How recent?
He said he hasn't been approached.
Dude,
he's a great actor.
And do you know why? Do you know why it's bullshit that he hasn't been approached? Because it's documented it took Obi-Wan Kenobi 10 years to communicate with Qui-Gon.
He was saying this that
remember, look, well, that's what I'm saying. Look at Ewan McGregor. Look at Ewan McGregor. He was like, oh man, I was hiding that shit for years.
5 years. 5 years.
He already knew.
5 years.
He already knew. So in reality, I don't believe it. I think we're gonna get. I'm cool with it. I think we'll get a voice. I don't think we're gonna. You don't really need to see him. I'm cool with just a voice. I'm fine with that. I wouldn't mind it.
Liam has done voices for years. He did it in Clone Wars. He did it for Rise of Skywalker. He's done it for Rebels. Liam is more than happy to lend his voice to the Star Wars universe. I think the guy is going to continue to do it many, many years after, even if they don't even use it for live action.
Honestly,
do you think it will be voice or do you think it will be Force Ghost?
Nah, voice. He didn't finish.
I think it's gonna be voice, but it would be a great nostalgia move to have him at some point come back.
I mean, they could just send him to Pine. He lives in London. They could send him to Pinewood, film the shit, and send it over to fucking
exactly.
Well, honestly,
yeah, they
I was thinking about it. It would be cool to see him in Acolyte because this takes place 50 years before the prequels. I would love to see him. I would like to see him. Like, I know he's probably. I don't know how old he is in Phantom Menace. He might be a little bit older. Maybe he is 50. I don't know. But it would be cool to see a young version of Qui-Gon in there somehow because you can also get a young version of Palpatine. That would be freaking awesome to see that. I was thinking about it. I was having a conversation with somebody about this the other day. So it's
a young Dooku.
Yeah, because
that's another one. Yeah, that's another name. So you can see them. You can see these guys in there, and it would make the most sense. It really would to see them. Well, I mean, I've said Plagueis before.
Quick question. Obviously, we've got the same actors from Clones and from Sith to play the aunt and uncle. Do you think we're going to see like a 10-year-old Luke?
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Because they've brought them back. It's documented they've brought them back. So if they brought them back, we're going to see a 10-year-old Luke. Yeah. And if so, who's playing?
And don't harass this kid like they did Jake Lloyd. Like, he's going to be 10.
Fans watching, just leave the actors alone.
Yeah.
Just leave them alone, bro.
Yeah, he's only going to be 10 years old. He's going to do the best he can.
What happened to that kid?
The kid alone
is fucking horrendous.
I mean, he's literally in a mental institution. Literally in a mental institution. Like, they did him so dirty. And that kid
was in the fucking state pen.
What?
I thought he was in the state pen for like fucking.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah. Did time. Yeah, he was in jail for a little bit, but then after that, they took him out, and then they obviously put him in a psychiatric home because my man was like all over. I mean, it's sad, man. It's really sad, and it's messed up. I kind of wish the community would go and like do something for him. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be so cool because it could be something. It could be one of those things. I mean, we know that he was made fun of a lot when he was young. I mean, so they could go, at least if they could go back and say, listen, like talk to him, try to reason with him at least. I think it would be cool to bring him back into the fandom because maybe that's all he really needs. He just needs that closure. Oh my God! Please, nobody get hit. Damn.
Give me a second, guys. Give me a second.
I mean that makes sense though, because like if you're telling me that Elon has known this for the past 5 years, which means either they've had conversations with Hayden for the past 5 years about having him come back for this TV show, and he's probably had to think about it so hard, being like, should I even enter the Star Wars universe again? And I mean, now I think about it, I think he agreed to it pretty much early on, because in 2017 he was at Star Wars Celebration for the first time ever. And he'd never done cons before. Like after he did Revenge of the Sith, he refused to go to anything, like because he was shat on so badly by the Star Wars fans about his portrayal of Anakin Skywalker. So I'm really happy that that he did say yes. And once again, Star Wars fans, don't piss off Star Wars actors, please. Just leave them alone.
He went to Comic-Con in 2005. I actually got to ask him a question.
They're going to, who just said it? They're Hayden and somebody else is going to Texas. Ewan McGregor going to Texas.
I had tickets, before COVID hit, I had it for my birthday, tickets to go see Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christian for my birthday. Canceled that week because of everything shut down for AceCon up in Boston. And I was so mad.
Natalia, we talked about that on Wednesday. That's why you
literally.
Yeah.
We were talking about it on Wednesday. Yeah, that's what it was. George, what were you saying though? I know you said that.
I got to ask Hayden a question at Comic-Con in 2005.
Did you ask him if he's gonna make Jumper 2 eventually?
Yeah, I asked him if it was right before Revenge of the Sith. It was summer of 2005, so it was like 5-6 months, or like almost a year out before Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
So I mean, they were still finishing it, but I can't remember what I asked him. But I think I asked him if he was gonna. Oh, I remember because he was. It was Revenge of the Sith hadn't came out yet, and they had just announced the title. And I asked him if he was gonna if he was gonna get a chance to don the whole Vader costume, and he actually said yeah. He answered and he said yes. So everybody went crazy that he was gonna be able to be Vader, but it was only at the end, right? At the end when he pretty much burned his whole body, right? No legs, no limbs.
Can we just take a second and
everything cut off pretty much?
Revenge for a second. Has anyone watched the? I'm assuming everyone here had the DVD when it came out fucking years ago, with the bonus disc.
Oh yeah.
Did you all watch the bonus disc and how much Ewan and Christian fucking trained?
Yeah.
They were sweaty. All of that perfection, actual perfection. They were level 9 swordsmen, proper level 9 swordsmen.
No, it's the prequels. I think this is the big thing between the prequels and the sequels is that the prequels were legit a stylized fighting that they trained with actual swordsmen. Whereas, I mean, I'm not shitting on obviously Daisy or Adam or John when they went through their training for the sequels, but it was more choreographed for the sequels where you knew exactly where the saber was going to hit. Whereas, if you remember the battle between Qui-Gon and Darth Maul, bro, that was.
I love it. I'm not. You can't even lie though. It's funny when you see Qui-Gon like practicing slow motion, and he's like, he just looks so unorthodox. But when he mastered it, he mastered.
Well, they had to do the battle of the century there because. After Duel of the Fates with Maul against Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon,
you have to go up to the same level as Duel of Fates.
John was just like,
absolutely.
It did not disappoint. It was fantastic.
So well.
You can see that bonus disc that Sam is talking about. They're like sweating profusely, like they're just practicing and practicing. I mean, they're drenched in sweat. Like it was
broken fingers and shit from like hitting each other in the knuckles and that. Like, fucking blades.
They didn't hold back. They mentioned how many practice sabers they went through because they were hitting with each other so hard. I'm pretty sure the prop master got pissed at them by the end because they saw breaking my shit.
Probably.
We're running out of wood. Stop it, or rods. Stop it. You're breaking them.
This is the thing. Like in the sequels, they actually used illuminated pretty much that is what they used when they were filming.
Yeah, they were using
it was illuminated. That's had a full-blown argument with someone years ago.
How crazy is that? Like, that's what they're using nowadays. Like they're actually using the saber ignited and then just adding the after effect right after it.
But what I like about that is though, right? What I like about that is they actually used that for ambience and nothing else. It was just ambience on the actor's face. That's all they used it for. Because it reflected the blue or the red or whatever.
And then they would like literally like when the saber ignited, they would like do the sound as well. Like they would practice that shit.
Ewan said it on when he was in that show in England on the BBC.
Graham Norton show.
With Graham Norton, he's like, George Lucas was getting annoyed because Ewan kept doing and the editor was annoyed. He's like, guy had to freaking do it all over this Ewan's voice every single time. And then Hayden started doing it too. Because Ewan started getting the other people, and then freaking Samuel L. Jackson started doing it too. Like everyone ended up doing it, and the editors by the end were just like, I hate you all.
Did anyone ever see that one when Ewan was on Graham Norton? He was like, that's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh my god, that's my favorite video.
That's such an awesome video.
That would be me.
That's so funny.
So good, man. Honestly, so
good. You guys ever seen that video with Samuel Jackson when he's talking to George, like breaking down the colors, like, you know, what blue is, like blue and green is always good. Red is, you know, obviously evil. And then he's like, you know, well, we're going to get purple in there. We got to make purple, you know, we got to give it, you know, definition or whatever.
What about purple? He goes,
I can get you a purple one. Boom, purple.
We'll see, Daddy.
I love that.
She's purple. She's flexing.
It's the only saber that I have available. The rest of my sabers are now packed up because I'm starting to break down this room. So,
Natalia, is that a Phasma helmet behind you?
It is down there. Yeah.
A what?
It's a Phasma helmet right there.
Oh, can we see that?
Yeah.
I actually never saw it up close. She's like,
Rob, guess what arrives tomorrow?
Oh, your Mando helmet finally.
Finally.
Oh my God! About damn time.
Finally.
About damn time.
Well, don't get me wrong. This is also it's a half helmet. I don't know what it's supposed to attach to.
You should have just left it as the whole full helmet, girl. We were always
no. So fun fact: a friend of mine. Well, we're no longer friends, but like back then, he had it. He had it in his apartment. He goes, "I really don't want this anymore. Do you want it?" And I said, "Yeah." Which is how I got this one and my Phasma Funko Pop. But I'm assuming this was like one of the. Oh wait, can I turn the? You're telling me this shit was on this entire time? There's I can talk into this?
We have all day. Don't worry about it.
I mean, but yeah, I don't know what this attached. I don't know what this attached to, but it's attached to something.
It had other shrinks. I had the Clone Trooper one too it's from the Disney store.
Yeah, but I just end up like mounting it on the wall. Yeah, that's how I had it.
That's one that I'm surprised that Hasbro haven't released with the Black Series was fucking Phasma. No, they didn't. They didn't do it for Black Series Phasma. They didn't do it.
Yo, Phasma dirty, bro.
No.
Man, they don't like that.
They haven't done like a reforged Kylo Ren either, which annoys me because I love that.
Oh, dude, I want
the new helmet. Oh yes.
If I can get that, oh my god.
Is that the reinforced Kylo helmet? Is that it?
No, that's the Black Series Kylo.
Okay.
And that's the master replica Stormtrooper from like fucking 20 years ago.
Nice.
Sam, are you drinking space juice again?
I was earlier on, George. I was in Glasgow at the fan zone watching the Scotland-England game, and I was a little bit inebriated. I still am, but I'm doing okay. I'm on the Pepsi Max.
He's on the cherry Pepsi. So,
Cherry Pepsi.
So did you guys? I'm gonna ask you guys. Going back to the, I know we finished that one, but I want to ask you guys. Did you guys get to see? So this is what I was talking about, Carter. They broke something. Did you guys see the whole figures that are coming out?
Yes.
The figures. So did you see the one that they dropped? That's a character that's actually gonna be in the Bad Batch, and his name is Captain Ballast. Did you see that?
I saw your YouTube video on it. Yeah.
Oh, you saw the video, right? That I did.
See, I watched your YouTube video on it.
I like that, Papa. That's why I love you, Papa, because you're a real one. You're a real one. I know Jim does too. I do
when I have time.
I know Carter does too when he has time.
Yeah.
I do.
I'll watch it after this. I'll watch it after this.
He outed himself. He said I didn't watch it.
I'll binge watch.
I actually go through and I'll like a lot of your stuff, and then I'll go back and watch it later.
I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you guys for
It's
being
all, it's all Star Wars fan, baby.
Yeah, if you
Fan
like
love.
it, that way I can go back because I remember my spot and it will pop up on my feed.
So actually, yeah, so like I was saying, that's a character that's actually supposed to be, and they spoke about it actually, is going to be heavy in the Bad Batch series going forward. And we're supposed to be getting him in one of the episodes because they also dropped, in that same video that I did, they dropped all the names for the episodes in July, which is actually really cool. I don't know if any of you guys got to see the names of them.
I saw your video.
I appreciate it. You see, this is why. You see, I break the news right there. You guys got to. I'm telling you, you got to watch it. You're missing out. No,
guys. While we're on the subject of toys, real quick, can I get everyone's thoughts on?
That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, that was.
There.
Oh, that looks so good. Oh, you guys should have seen. You guys should have seen. You should have seen Blake's new Boba helmet that he did for Ahsoka.
Yes,
really
yes.
With the 332nd.
I know.
I know.
Jim's like, I hate it. Get rid of it.
He copied Jim.
So we got
That's
to.
my idea.
It really was.
Do this. Son of a bitch would have did it.
Yeah,
But Jim, he literally said, "I only did this because Jim gave me the idea."
Yeah, he messaged me and I was like, "It's awesome, but he's gonna have it."
Jim was like, "If you guys ever take my ideas."
You can't say it too soon.
Fair,
wait, you have to wait.
It's completely different from my design, so it's cool. I sent him my design the other day, and it's very different. So I was like, you know what? I appreciate what he did actually, but don't do it again.
I need to ask everyone a question real quick. Does anyone know anywhere I can get 3D printed Mando armor?
Oh, dude, probably somewhere in the U.S. People have 3D printers everywhere.
Etsy, bro, that's the best place to go.
Yeah, Etsy.
Honestly, that's where everything. Etsy, dude, Etsy.
Don't go to AliExpress, bro.
Yeah, there you go too. Do you guys see the figure right here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you actually see the name, see here, this is a figure that's supposed to be coming out, and like I said, he's actually a clone Captain Ballast, so he is going to be playing a pretty big, heavy part. And it's said that he actually was the one that was actually talking to Rex supposedly.
So you're thinking he's the captain that also got his inhibitor chip taken out, or something like?
I think that he was I think he was rogue, and I think that he ended up getting it taken out by Rex. And I think we're gonna see him in the episodes to come in one of them, because so I don't know if you guys got to say. I'll say the names. I'll let you know here. So I'm gonna break the news here as well. So the on the 2nd, because they already have the drop. So on the 2nd, the episode in July is called Common Ground. The 9th is called Devil's Deal. On the 16th is called Rescue on Ryloth. So you know who we're getting that episode. The 23rd is Infested, and then on the 30th is War Mantle. So those are some pretty heavy names right there that I'm super, super stoked for. I'm excited for the
Infested. Sounds interesting.
Oh no, the Ryloth sounds interesting because we're gonna see Syndulla again.
Yep, that's exact. And we might see Chopper, which I'm excited for too. We might see Chopper. Hey. So if we get that, honestly, that would be super sick. Honestly, Devil's Deals got me, and War Mantle, because I wonder what that is. Like, is that supposed to be like? Because remember, on the 30th is War Mantle, so that's like the last. That's gonna be at the because if I'm not mistaken, it ends in August. I think the second or third week. So for that to be the last episode of July, War Mantle, and they dropped that, that's pretty heavy right there. I don't know.
This is what we were talking about last week. We really need to pick up speed now. And it started to pick up a bit of speed, you know, and from the names of those episodes, it sounds like we're going to go hard and heavy from now until the end of this series.
So how far away is the rescue on Ryloth? How far away is that? Is it like 3 episodes out?
So that's a month away. So I would say it's on the 16th of July. So I guess that's 3 or 4. We're 3 or 4 out. 4?
I think 3 or 4.
Yeah,
4 out.
I can't.
It's about a month away. 4 out.
Okay.
So 4 out, right? Well,
what if that's where Omega's at? Like that's where they're gonna have to go rescue her at. Like we're gonna go that long without seeing her with them.
Ooh, I like that one.
I'm not gonna lie, Cad Bane's really good in keeping his hostages, and then escaping.
But I mean, wouldn't he have to bring her though to Kamino? Because that was the whole purpose.
Mm-hmm. I think he's keeping them away I think they're technically going to keep her safe, keep her alive for them. Like, I don't think they're going to take her back to. I don't think the Kaminoans want her around the Empire. I think they really want her to keep her safe as a safeguard.
I wonder. That's a good one. I mean, could the rescue on Ryloth be though something where they see? Like, I don't know. Like, I wonder. I mean, that name itself. I mean, it gave me so many ideas. I'm just like, could it be something with Hera though? Because we do know her.
Didn't her family get enslaved? So it could be that too. So it could have a double meaning. It could be something
where we see her father dies.
Yeah, probably. Because General Syndulla he was against the the senator that was there, right? That we had.
Yes. So it could be where we see him. Maybe that's where he dies. Because I remember her saying, if I'm not mistaken, in like Rebels, I think she does say like her father died around the time of the beginning of the Empire, if I'm not mistaken. So
I'm going to rewatch Rebels again.
So it could be we see that here play out.
Isn't Sham Syndulla in Rebels?
Is he?
He is in Rebels.
I thought he's in Rebels, yeah.
Yeah, he's in Rebels.
So maybe it was the mom I'm thinking of? Maybe the mother? I know somebody dies big. That she knew.
Obsessed with people dying.
No, I know, but wasn't it
every time you're like, Cad Bane should die. Friggin' Wrecker should die. Doesn't Hera's mother's sister's brother, former roommate die?
At this point, we'll just say the mother's cousin's sister's former roommate passed away. And
passed away.
We'll just say passed away. Like, we'll just leave it like that. No, but I think it could be honestly what Mariah said. It could be where maybe that's where they are keeping her. But at the same time, too, why Ryloth?
I'm not gonna lie. That's like the strangest. Like, I feel like Ryloth went through so much for through the battle. And like, obviously, we know that General Syndulla is obviously now trying to figure out figuring out who the new Republic is, because there's no way he's following the Empire. God.
I don't know. I think it's gonna have to do more. Could it be where we see maybe we see Hera in the sense of, you know, being this awesome pilot maybe here. Maybe this is where she gets her.
We're for sure gonna see Hera Syndulla. Like, that's, if you're saying Ryloth, I'm like, oh, you're seeing a baby, a younger version of Hera.
Seeing her. Yeah, no, hands down. But do we see her like maybe fly a ship for the first time here and like like kill it. Like maybe it's one of those things. Like I wonder, like maybe I don't know. There's so many theories for that one. So many theories for that one. I don't know. And then like I said, the War Mantle one also too. I know you were saying Infested. Kevin, what do you think Infested is going to be?
I honestly don't. I don't know. The only thing I can think of in relation to that is in the Clone Wars where they had that worm that went up the clone's nose and kind of like took over them.
Oh yeah, it was on Geonosis.
The only thing I can think of about that, really.
Damn, you went dark.
I hated it. I
going
hated
back to
worms,
Geonosis.
bro. Oh, I hate that planet so much.
I know, I did too. It's so disgusting.
Well, in fact, I was thinking, I don't know why, but I was kind of thinking of Dathomir. I keep thinking of that.
I like that one. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought Dathomir would be Devil's Deal. That's number 9. I was like that sounds like Dathomir, and maybe that's where we see Maul in that episode. I don't know.
Do you think Maul went back to Dathomir? Really?
I think so. I think for something, could be for something. I don't think
he went back to something. Maybe he left the oven on.
What?
Maybe he left the oven on. That's why I go back.
He's going back.
I don't know. Maybe he went back for something.
Battle Mantle. Mantle to me screams like rock or volcanic. What if it's Mustafar?
What, War Mantle?
It could be back to Mandalore.
War Mantle was referenced in, was it Rogue One, as one of the projects?
Projects, and it was right there with the Death Trooper or something like that too, wasn't it? It had there's a bunch of codes in there for.
Forget all the specific. I haven't watched
all the small details they say.
I don't remember it all.
Need to go back and watch Rogue One now. Like.
Yeah, there's like a list of 5 names that they said.
Captain.
I know what I'm doing after this. Damn it.
Yeah, there's 5 names, and I do remember that. And of course, they used Stardust, and there was. I can't remember now either.
I don't know.
That's just the thing about Filoni. He's the master at just picking up throwaway lines and making them into something. Like
he made 7 seasons of a throwaway line in episode 4. So
yep.
I mean, again, too, like, and this is the thing, is like we all know he loves Legends, so he might throw something in there in a sense of, you know, what we could possibly see in a sense of with these characters during that time. So I just wonder, like, are we going to get something that we've never seen before? Could it be? Like, I feel like we have to get something we've never, like, he has to hit with a bang. Like, Cad Bane is awesome, but I just feel like we have to get something that's going to hit home. I feel it. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like Cad Bane was a nice beginning to like hitting home, and now I'm just like, okay, well, who else are they bringing back to really kind of
this opens home? This opens it, like you literally can get anybody at this point. Literally, you can get anybody. Like now, it's like he's basically telling us, like, you know, it's an open canvas. You can get any character. You know,
if they're not confirmed, like dead, like. You know, I'm saying, like, if the character's not like completely like for sure dead, like they can come back. You know what I mean? So
I know, like,
can come back.
That's just the thing as well. It's like it can't be Fives because he's fucking gone. It can't be Cody. Like,
well,
no.
I want Wolf to be so bad.
Who?
Cody.
Wolf. That's another one.
Wolf. Yeah.
Gregor.
Well, remember,
and like, Gregor, because they've got to get their chips out so that they can hook up with Rex.
But that's what I'm saying. So that captain that we just saw, I'm like, I'm curious to see what happened because they had their inhibitor chips had to have gone off too. But then I'm just like, what made them change? Like, it could have been like probably that captain's inhibitor chip wasn't as full 100% like the rest of them has. I remember that episode with Fives when he was already like doing his conspiracies on the chip. That those probably rumors went around being like, and then obviously when the Empire hit, like probably some of these guys are just like, doesn't this seem kind of weird? Then now all of a sudden we hear this one phrase, and now we hear shooting Jedi.
Yeah. In Rogue One, the other name that I was thinking of that she names off for in the secret role, she says Stellar Sapphire, Mark Omega, Cluster Pin, War Mantle, and Black Saber.
well, Omega. That's not a fucking coincidence.
Yeah,
Not
Mark,
at all.
so they don't know if it's Mark like as a name or Mach. Don't know if that makes a difference, but
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these titles,
Mark Omega.
they meet, and that's what I'm saying.
There's
She
something
definitely has
to
meaning.
Omega we don't know. There's
That's what
something big to Omega that we don't know.
Jim is just like, I don't. You, what are you thinking, Jim? I want to hear you.
What am I thinking? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't want to get my hopes up.
Get them up. Get 'em
Like
up.
this episode. No, this episode, I was like, for once, I really enjoyed it. Like,
Yeah.
from start to finish, there was nothing wrong with it, and I can't say that about all the other episodes.
No, it's true.
This one, I was just like, this is what I want. This is excellent. There's peril. You know, it's pushing the story. Things actually happened, and I really like that. My concern is that if I'm like, okay, so now here we go, and then it goes down again, I'm going to be even more disappointed. So I'm stepping back and I'm going, that was a good episode. Let's see if they can follow that up with another good episode.
I guess I'll throw it back at you. We right now, this is my thing. Can we really go down from here though? I feel like the only way you can go is up.
Yeah.
Like
It's
literally.
Star Wars, of course we can.
No, I get that. I get that. But at this point, with the story that they're telling, they already put themselves in a sense of in a corner now. Like, okay, Omega just got taken by Cad Bane.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing him
next
again.
episode. We don't get any information about that.
You think so? You think
That's what they do. They'll go somewhere completely different. Next episode is all about the Empire.
The
and
Empire.
We see nothing of Omega. I bet.
Yeah.
No,
Because that's what
100%.
they do. They set something up and they're like, we're not going to tell you.
Time jump.
No, it's literally what's going to happen. I mean, I hate saying this, but I have to keep resetting my expectations with Bad Batch for every single week because which is bad because but here's the thing. When I first saw The Mandalorian, my expectations were an absolute zero, like complete zero, because I wanted to see how this was actually going to go. And then obviously Mandalorian blew my expectations out of the water. Same thing with season 7 of Clone Wars. I had to reset it because although I love the Clone Wars, I'm just like, I love how I'm like, the final season of Clone Wars, I'm just like, okay, this is like a TV series people have been begging to come back. I have to keep my expectations low and see what Filoni's about to do. And now I have to do it again with the Bad Batch because I was like, okay, they're gonna keep coming out these great episodes, but like I just said, this episode, what is this, episode 9? Is now my favorite out of 9 episodes. In last week's was pretty good too. But it's not like the first episode and then last week's episode and this week's episode are my favorite. Like have been great, but that's it. Like everything else has been a lot of filler, and it's just like we still have 8 episodes, 8 episodes left, right? Something of that sort.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I'm watching Full House. Like we're saying whatever, and everybody's facing the side. Yeah, you just see everybody smiling like.
But yeah, I have to reset my expectations because I want every episode to be good, but at the same time, I have been disappointed with some episodes.
We've got 7 left. There's 7 left. Can we realistically see them slowing things down again with 7 episodes left?
I can't.
Yes.
I can't.
I can't.
No.
I hope
I
not.
can't. That's what I'm saying.
Because if they do, it's going to
Every week, we've been like, next week it's going to pick up. Next week it's going to be amazing. Finally started going.
Like Sam said, I know you said it. The last 2 weeks haven't really been that bad. This one, the dialogue really picked up in this. I have to say, for me, picked up a lot. And honestly,
this has been the first episode I've enjoyed.
And I agree to an extent, but I'll say this though. Right now, what we've seen, they've really put themselves in a corner in a sense of they can't. There's the only other story that we can possibly get right now is seeing that Captain Ballast. That's the only other new character, because in reality, what more are you going to talk about? Like, where are we going to go at this point? Like, other than, like you said, okay, it might be about the Empire. Fine, that's great. Let's talk about the Empire. I'm okay with that because that's going to be something that's good because we might get introduced to something that we didn't know about. So I'm cool with that. or they go on the route in a sense of them finding, you know, that's another thing. That's how I see this playing out. Like, okay, so I'll give you your theory, right? So let's say now they go in that sense of it goes down, and we get the names of these episodes, and it could be maybe they're going to each planet now, or certain planets where they think she's on, and then it's like, all right, now we're going back to what we got. Those like kind of like the first after the first episode, you got like 3 episodes now where they're kind of like hopping around. Okay, well, we think she's here. Oh, we heard that they saw her in this planet. Let's go there. So I could see where it can go that route as well. I don't disagree with you. I don't. I could see that.
You need to think about it from a production standpoint, and Natalia will know what I'm talking about here, right? Especially when you've had.
Do we go that route though? Do we really say that right now?
Yeah. No, we do it because I'll tell you why. This is what I'm thinking, right? We've got a series here, which is essentially season 8 of a long-running fucking TV show, right? It really fucking is. Let's be honest.
I've been saying it.
Clone Wars season 8, right?
Did you really need a story? I mean, I'll say it, and I'll be honest. I'll be the dick of saying it. Did you really need this? No, you honestly did not need a story on them.
But we've got it, right? So from a production standpoint, the first 2 episodes are recapping what's happened, going on from that. And then the next 5 are introducing all the key players to the game, some character development, blah, 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 blah. And then from like 7 onwards, which is where we've been at, it's really been, right, progress the plot, progress the storyline. And that's what we've had for the last 2 weeks. And from here on in, it doesn't make sense to slow it down anymore. And I don't think Filoni will slow it down now. I think it's going to be every week.
It doesn't mean to say it's not going to happen.
Hold on, wait, we forgot. Wait, Jim is in production too. He works in the film industry.
I know, but what I'm saying is it doesn't make sense. I don't think Filoni would do that. I don't think he would slow it down again.
He did it
with 7 to go, with 7 episodes to go.
No, so thinking production wise, obviously you have all these different episodes, and Jim, you can also talk in on this, but usually when I see like animated series, especially with series like Clone Wars and Rebels, I kind of see them as a elongated Star Wars movie that is chopped up into multiple different pieces. So editing wise, like those filler episodes that we were getting annoyed at, I'm like, okay, those are part of the movie that we hate watching, but it has to happen because they introduce things. And then we're now getting to that part of the movie that like is really picking up. It kind of reminds me, if anybody's ever seen, it was the Deathly Hallows from part 1 from Harry Potter. Yeah. It was like a bunch of filler shit that we did not need to see, but it was explaining all these different things. And it's kind of what I'm feeling what was happening there. So now we're getting to that part of the movie that is picking up. We're going to be seeing basically crescendo to the end. But obviously, I mean, listen, obviously Jim even knows this animation. It's not a 1-year kind of make. They've had this in the works for like 3 to 4 years, maybe even 5. So it's kind of like whatever they planned has been planned out for a very long time, because animation is not something you can just do over. It's not like a live action TV series. You can do production, pre-pro, production, and post within a year and a half. Post-production and post-production takes like 3 to 5 years. So I hope Filoni's plan works out well. I'm praying for the most.
I don't disagree with you, Sam, but I definitely don't disagree with Jim. I could see it. It's a 50-50 right now.
I genuinely think at this point it could go either way.
Yeah, I think it's going to pick up just from what we're seeing. I mean, it's 2 episodes. I do believe it's going to pick up because, again, it just still wouldn't make sense. But then again, it is Star Wars.
If I go into this going, and it's really good, then I'm a happy boy. Whereas if I'm like, this is going to be great, and I go into it, and they go back to Sid,
I'm
going to be devastated.
And that's where I say they're going to go back to Sid next week. They're going to try to find out who the bounty hunter is, and then they're going to meet up with Fennec, and they're going to do that.
And
it's going to slow back. It's going to be fast paced though, and then the week after we're going to slow it back down.
Yeah,
what's going to happen?
I agree.
I hope not. I think it will ruin the whole series if it does that. Because
I'm not gonna lie. I want to see an episode on how Fennec and Bob Boba.
Bob. We have Bippity Boop. Yeah,
dude, this mind's hitting me now.
Yeah, they're gonna go back and threaten Sid, saying like, "Who's your contact? How do you know? Where can we find
That's
Fennec?
exactly what's going to happen.
What's gonna happen?"
You're talking about? Well, you're talking about Fennec?
No, they're going to go back to Sid to find out where Fennec is so that way they can know who she is and who she's working for in a way of finding who Cad Bane is because they don't know who Cad is and finding Omega. That's what they're going to do.
Well, you know who she's working for. She's working for the Kaminoans. I mean, they said
yeah,
it.
But they don't know that.
They don't know that.
Oh,
yeah,
they don't know that.
The Bad Batch doesn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They don't even know that Cad. They don't know that Cad Bane's even working for them.
I think the only
that's why I'm saying they're gonna go to Sid to find that out. And
but
then
would Sid even know that? Would she even know that they're working for?
The whole idea is that she knows everything.
Yeah.
She's
like that point of
she found out who Fennec was, and then they're gonna try to track her. And because Fennec said, if they come back, let me know, and that's what they're going to do, and then that's how they're going to get her to come. Like they're going to find out where she's at, and they're going to. So that's what's going to happen.
I also think.
Let me ask you this: do you think she ends up like aligning herself with? Do you think she ends up helping the Bad Batch out?
I think they hold her hostage until she gives up their information.
Because Hunter's now going to go into like they're all going to go into Papa Bear mode. They're all going to have to like do whatever they need to do to get Omega back. Yeah. I will say this: there's probably one clone out of the Bad Batch that would have recognized Cad Bane, and that's Echo. Because Echo had been there from the beginning, and Cad Bane has also been a bounty hunter since the beginning too. So they've I think Echo, because Echo wasn't there when Cad Bane showed up. So like I feel like the second that they find out who captured her, Echo's gonna be like, wait a minute, I recognize this guy.
But I'm surprised. Well, I mean, we don't know if he actually told Echo the name, but I mean. Cad Bane did say his name, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, yeah,
he never introduced himself. But I think, for example, like there's obviously recordings that they have on their armor. So I'm thinking they're gonna pull that up and be like, who took him? Who took Omega? And then Echo's gonna be like, wait a minute, I recognize this bounty hunter from the past.
Yeah,
so
it could be.
That's and Sid, I think Sid's gonna know who.
Sid's gonna know.
I think with Cad Bane, everybody knows who Cad Bane is. I think it was just with Fennec because she was young at that point. That's why she had to learn about her. Because remember, she did say she is new, within the bounty hunter. Right. So she's fairly new, but Cad Bane, she's gonna be.
Cad Bane's a legend, bro. Cad Bane literally, even in the Clone Wars, was a legend. Like he was the top bounty hunter for Dooku to get. He's like, I got this. I'll lead the team.
Yeah, he was the go-to man.
I completely.
He's killed Jedi. Of course, he's the best. He's killed Jedi. I mean, come on, my man is like the man.
Killed Jedi.
No, he has. He has 3 on him. He has 3. If you go back and watch, he's killed 3. I don't know which. They're just random.
I'm not counting Kenobi because he did not. Oh wait, no, he didn't kill Kenobi.
I love Kenobi.
Who killed Kenobi?
Kenobi.
The new Obi-Wan right here.
3 a.m. Oh, I have that one really? Too. With the pet. Yeah, I have that one.
I want that. So
you got a pet?
Yeah, someone sent that to me randomly. So I was like, cool. So, yeah.
That is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wonder. Like, I think. Like, so what do you guys expect? So next episode, you think we'll get this captain, this new guy?
Has to. He's got to be introduced at some point.
I mean, he's already got a toy.
What?
I said he's already got a toy.
That's what annoys me about toy releases, is they always do toy releases halfway through a fucking series, and then they'll just give some major plot line away. They do it all the time. All the time. It happens all the time.
It ruined, because from where I worked in retail, it ruined Captain America Winter Soldier for me, knowing who U.S. agent was going to be.
Yeah.
And because we had the box come in and I opened it and I was like, really?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's true. The figures, I mean, even with the, with the Crosshair figure, that gave it away. Remember that they put it out there, the Imperial one? And look at what we're getting now, the Imperial Crosshair. So it ended up coming out. So that's why it's like these figures always drop the bomb. They always put it out.
That was actually spoiled in the Lego set originally. The Lego Bad Batch shuttle. There were leaked images of it, and you saw Crosshair in the Imperial thing, and that's what gave it away.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying Black Series' version as well did leak it. Wow, somebody's really getting hit up.
Like, I just ask, who the fuck is driving a shitty Honda with no exhaust?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Like, that was probably me. I live right off the main road.
Yes, my New Yorker. Yes. Yeah. You will hear a lot of Honda Civics with those engines or the spoilers.
Yeah. And it isn't even a fucking Type R. It's just like a 1.2 engine, and it fucking sucks.
You know what it is, bro?
For you, bud.
You know what it is, bro? A lot of people put cans on their bikes, so you hear that. That's what you hear the noise of when it's like going on the wheel.
Really?
No, I'm just messing around.
I don't know much about cars or bikes. So you said that, I'm just like.
There's a new device that you can actually hook into your tailpipe. There's a new device you can hook into your tailpipe, so you don't have to change anything on the system, because I know in the States you guys have like fucking mental laws on modification on cars. Over here it's fine. I have my exhaust system on my car, for anyone who likes cars, is literally from front to back a fucking straight pipe, and that's it. Right? This thing is so fucking loud. If I was in the States, I'm getting fucking arrested, right?
No, dude. Well, it's crazy, because that's why I'm sorry to bring this up, but I got an ex-boyfriend that literally like broke down his entire his Mazda and like revamped it. Like he did completely up, and then he sold it. And I'm just like, what was that for? No reason, bro.
People do that all the time and make money, right? But there's this new thing they can put inside, like the muffler tip, and it makes it sound better. And it's like, that's a fucking cop out, man. It's just a waste of fucking money. That's what that car sounded like going past Kevin's house.
Literally. You know, it's funny because I don't know if any of you guys did that as a kid. You either put a card or you put a soda can on the bike, and like it would just start making that noise, but it always burned the rubber. Yeah, it was so cool, but it always burned the rubber. And I'm like, damn it. I'm like, I need to stop doing this, but it was so cool.
I need cars to get the technology where when we start driving our vehicles, it has the same sound as a Star Cruiser. That'd be great.
That'd be dope.
Someone invent that. Elon Musk, get on it. Let's go.
I mean, you technically can do it. It's just, it would be cool to see it on every car. That would be cool.
Do you know what would be good? Is, you know, when you press your button to unlock your car, and normally like it can honk, it can beep. What if when you pressed it, it was the sound of a lightsaber coming on?
Oh, that would be
totally. And then you just get in the car, right?
I have seen cars.
That would sell.
I have seen cars that they turn on their vehicle, whatever system they have, they've customized it to where it's actually like Star Wars, or they've done.
I was just gonna say
Naruto,
that.
or I've seen or Sailor Moon. I've seen many different things. I'm like, oh, I don't have the patience for that. That's amazing.
Someone hacked their Tesla, so when they hit the ignition, it comes up as Jarvis, and it's hello, sir.
Oh, dude, I would love
fucking yes. Like, it's so good.
Please,
well, some kid on TikTok's actually creating his own Jarvis.
I've seen that. Holy shit,
he's completely he's teaching it commands, and he's nearly look at him. I don't know what his TikTok.
I saved the video actually.
Oh my god, it's insane, bro.
But the problem is,
can we start getting C-3PO? Can we start getting like?
But the problem with that is he is actually programming a fucking fully functioning AI.
Yeah, he is.
And if that gets out into the wrong hands, that could be fucking weird and dangerous.
Oh, we have Ultron on our hands.
I'm sure there's some AI that exists. Look at Jim just grabbing the bottle, like, give me that. Yeah. He saw Natalia. He's like, man, let me get my bottle. Let me get my drink. I ain't playing over here. Oh man, that's funny, guys. What'd you think of Visions? Did you guys see that? The image they released for Star Wars Visions?
Did you see the animation, like short animation clip that was released?
With it?
Yes.
I've not seen it.
It was animated by one of the animators from One Punch Man. And it was like Darth Maul versus Kenobi.
Let me actually show you the image. I can't show the video, but I will show the image. But I know. Yeah, let me not do that.
We learned our lesson the last time.
Yeah, no. But it's cool because they have 10 10 leading Japanese like writers that are like big doing this. And I'm
should.
Which I did. Again, I'll say it. I did talk about it on my video, but I will show you guys, which is really, really cool. Which I do hope you see that there. I'm hoping, this is what I'm hoping. I don't know if when you guys see this, this is what you think of. I'm thinking, you guys remember the version that Zack Snyder announced that his Star Wars would have been? Yes. You guys remember?
Yeah.
How it was supposed to be samurai and it was supposed to talk about the 7 forms of lightsaber combat. I'm hoping that with this, we get to see something like that. If they can take advantage of this and talk about it, because they're going to be little shorts. They're not going to be, it's not a whole series. It's just like about like a few, it's going to be like, I think 10 episodes. They're going to be cool, like shorts, like, the Star Wars shorts, like, like they have the Pixar.
Like they did with the women, with the, oh my God, I forgot the name of the series.
Oh, how they do it, like, like with Forky and Muppet Babies and all that stuff. So it's going to be like that. I'm hoping, like I said, they really talk about like the beginning, like they talk about that lightsaber combat, like the 7 forms. What are your guys' take on this when you see this image?
Well, half of me
like it.
Excited.
I think it looks
half
good.
of me it looks like Mulan.
What?
Half of me really, really likes it because there's so many different parts of the of how you handle a lightsaber duel, different forms, different styles that I feel like Star Wars only touch upon one version or 2 versions of how you fight. So I'm kind of excited to see the different styles being released and talked about. But the other half of me, like, I see this and half of me thinks it's like Shang from like Mulan. And I'm just like, but it's just because of the anime style to it. But I'm also excited.
Yeah. What were you? I'm sorry. So, Jim, what do you think? Let me ask you.
I like it. It gives me. I don't know if you ever saw back in the day, and the Matrix, the animated thing that they did after the Matrix, which was absolutely phenomenal. It gives me those vibes where they take what you know and kind of make it into a different version of it. And I'm all about that. I love anime. I love anything from over there. So you throw this at Star Wars, I'm all in. It's going to look incredible.
I think so too. What do you think? Is Sam Sam here? Oh, there he is.
I'm here, dog. I'm here.
He's like, I'm just right now, bro.
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I think it'll be very interesting to see what they do with it in terms of the style that anime will bring to it.
Yeah.
And I'm not a massive anime fan. Like, I've seen some bits and pieces, right? But like, I've got friends that can tell you about everything about every fucking anime series out there. But the fact they're working with this studio, it's going to make it interesting. It's going to be different. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
it's going to be something that we're not used to. It's going to be different, but it's going to be quintessentially Star Wars. So we're all going to fucking watch it and love it.
Yeah, I agree.
It seems like such like a fresh idea to me.
It does, right? Like, it just feels like something. It's a different tone of Star Wars. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen like the little short animes that they have. Like, you ever seen the one of like, I think it's like you see like Anakin, but like going through like the timeline and like it's like I'll show it right here. Actually, it's like you guys have seen this, I'm sure. I'm sure
100%. That's the TikTok video I shared on my thing. I got like 67,000 likes.
So I definitely think we're gonna get. I think it would be cool to get that type of Star Wars for once. I think it's different, and I'm not really opposed to it. Like I said, I really like it. I really do. Carter, what do you think, dude?
Dude, I'm hyped. Yeah, hold on. Let me actually. I don't know who hasn't seen that clip of the Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan. Who hasn't seen it?
I haven't. DM it to me on Instagram.
The reimagined one or the anime one?
The anime one. It was animated by the One Punch Man animator.
Oh yeah,
I've seen it. I have seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have seen it. Okay, so who hasn't? Because if you haven't, I'll send it to you real quick.
Yeah, send it to me real quick.
Okay, let me get it.
It's really good.
After seeing that clip,
dude,
it's gonna be freaking awesome.
Yeah,
it's gonna be freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Also, too, it'll probably do some good in like getting some people who maybe wouldn't like have watched, like doesn't watch Star Wars to like maybe get their first take of it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah.
My eldest, he's not the world's. He likes Star Wars, but he's not like me and his brother. But he read they did like an anime book as well, didn't they? An anime comic, Star Wars anime comic, and he read that and he was all over it. And then when he heard about this, he was the one who actually told me it was about all of it. So yeah, it's definitely going to bring eyes to it that haven't really been there before. And I think that's cool. And I think we're going to see things in it that we've never seen in Star Wars before. And that's exciting.
No, because if you read about it, if you actually read about it, it actually talks about more of the samurai style of what Star Wars would look like. And that's why it's called Visions. Like if you read the caption on it, that's what it's talking about. So we're going to get a version of Star Wars that we've never got before. Like, it's not even going to talk about the storyline of what we know of. It's going to be something totally different. And I'm hoping, honestly, they focus more. Like, when I see this image, I don't even think we're going to get anything lightsabers. I don't think so.
You don't think so? I hope so.
No. For me, honestly, this is why I say that. I want them to focus for once on the Jedi Order before the Jedi. I want them to talk about
that would be...
I want to see how they fought with, because again, before this it was actual swords they fought with. So I want to see how they did this. We're talking about the time of Naga Sadao, Freedom Nat. This is like going back all the way back. So if they can put this into live, I mean not live, but like an anime version, you hit me. Like you sold me, because I love old school legend stuff, and you sold me. And this is something I could definitely see playing out, where it's more of like that Rogue One type of thing. I forgot the character's name, but that's more of the style that I'm hoping for.
Oh, you're talking about
Chirrut Imwe.
Yeah. Him. If I got that type of, because we were introduced to it, we got a taste of it, but I want more. And if, like I said, if we get that, if we get talked about the Jedi Order, that's awesome. Because we never really talked about, like, we always talk about like the prequel era. We never talk about before. So it would
but then we don't know what they're keeping. You know, we don't know what they've. We know that Revan is now canon again.
Yeah, which he's gonna be, which is cool, because he is gonna be in the Acolyte, which I'm so happy. We've talked about it before. So,
but he was brought back into canon in Rise of Skywalker randomly. Hey man, how are you?
It's that brand new Boba Fett.
That's a nice one.
Awesome.
That's based off of the original figure, isn't it?
I believe they call it the vintage Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's in like this shiny case.
I like
not bad.
And then here, I like this one, the jetpack one.
Oh, the jetpack one is cool.
Oh, that one's cool.
That one is actually really cool. No, but I think it's gonna be a good series. I think it's gonna be a good show. I hope they.
What's up, Sam?
What up, Sam?
Hey man.
Hello there.
Hey guys.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What you doing there,
General
Sam?
Kenobi.
What you doing? Can we see? Can we see too?
Share with the class, please.
Yeah.
Share with the class, honestly.
Absolutely.
He's looking at toys.
I'm looking at shit.
He's like, man, I need to buy me some figures. I'm telling you, these figures are really, really cool. Did you guys see that whole? Let's talk about that. Did you guys see the drop that they did that the Black Series did? Oh, that's sick.
My god,
that's awesome, bro.
That is beautiful.
I saw that they're selling that. Actually, I almost got it, but I was like,
that is one of the best 10-inch
right
for Star Wars, man. That helmet.
Holy shit, that's a fucking big pop.
Oh, he's massive.
All you see is Sam like, well, hello there. That's huge.
I have a bunch of those big ones over there.
I've seen the fucking big ass one they done of Grogu, which I thought was so tempted by, and then I've seen a jumbo Babu Frick, and I thought that's even more tempting.
That's
just Babu Frick.
Babu Frick.
There's a shop near me that's got loads of different 10-inch bobbers. like
Thank
different
God you said
versions of him.
Roberts.
Like, yeah,
Oh,
right.
here comes Kevin.
Bobby!
Motherfucker, you got it.
Bobby?
Of course you've got it. You're the fucking pop guy.
This guy is the true definition of a Funko.
I believe
I'm
this
very-
may be like life size to Babu's actual size. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's probably actually.
Yeah.
Crazy. Wow. Let me wait. Oh no, there's not like a isn't there like a Funko spot that you can make your own Funko or something like that?
I think it's a Funko store actually, like that they
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, isn't it like in Cali or something, Kevin? I know you would know.
Funko Hollywood.
Oh, you're muted.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in
I
Hollywood.
actually dabbled with the idea of opening a Funko shop in Glasgow, and I thought, how the fuck would I go about this? Because there's like no information out there on how to get these things at wholesale cost.
Well, you just buy.
I actually went online to Funko, and I was looking around for like, how do you buy these at like business cost? And there was no fucking, there's nothing. So I emailed them and never got an email back.
Wow.
What?
Okay then.
There goes that. There goes that. That's so.
So if
fun.
anyone knows how to do that, please let me know, because that'd be
Kevin.
a fucking awesome job.
Kevin would be the one to. He knows about all that.
I don't know how to buy them wholesale like that though.
I would have
Sam,
Kevin
I do.
over.
I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
there you go. Well, you guys
I have a couple of contacts where you could. I'll hook you up.
Jim,
Oh.
I fucking love you.
Look
man.
at that on the same side of the pond too.
I need
Right?
to start looking for our premises. Yes.
Oh man, that's
People,
awesome.
honestly, people go fucking nuts for Funko Pops over here
They
as well.
do.
Like, it's
They've been re-releasing some like the older Star Wars ones with the UK sticker on there. Which
I've seen
actually
that.
I have one of those right here. They this is
bro,
really recent.
You have everything.
I saw that today. That's so cool.
Yeah, so, like-
I love that one.
Yeah, in the US this would have a Walmart sticker on it, but this is the UK special edition sticker. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I don't have the Walmart one.
Kevin, I'm curious. Have you done a YouTube video just showing all the Funkos you've had?
I haven't done like one long video going over everything. I have a bunch of videos just opening up boxes and like different deliveries, which
But you have a
You
YouTube
should
channel,
do
right?
you should do a
I do
video
have a
by
YouTube
series.
channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know you do. Yeah.
I'm not. I've been a little inactive. Other things have taken a lot of my free time away, but I will get back to that for sure. But it is a good idea, I guess, to like make a video just everything. I guess.
Dude, like literally, honestly, you ever thought of opening
Like a
up
video tour.
Dude, you should open up a shop. Honestly, you really should.
Well, no, because then he has to sell his pops.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Lando!
Man.
What is up?
What's up, Lando?
Lando.
Dude, that's awesome. Sam, you look who's here. Lando.
Hey, Lando. How
What is
would
it?
be interesting to
Favorite
start a
Jesus.
business with that, but I don't think I would like to do that.
No, you wouldn't want to?
I don't want to sell my stuff. No.
Well, no, not selling your stuff. I would say
People
more-
say that to me as well. They're like, "You can start a Lego store." I'm like, "Yes, I
Dude,
could."
I can just see the hassle coming along.
Like, thank you for the idea. Am I going to do it? No.
No, but think about it like this. Think about it like this, Kevin. Think of this. Think of this now. You can always get the limited edition ones. Like, think about it. If you have your own store, like you could not sell yours. Obviously, you would get a distribution and stuff like that. Sell them, but hold one for yourself and hold one for your boys over here too at the High Council.
It's not a terrible idea.
It's not because you're not selling yours in particular. So that wouldn't be bad. You just got to figure it out because you love Funkos, dude. I mean, my gosh,
I enjoy it. I've been fighting temptations to go off of Star Wars and start getting just other ones too. But I'm fighting it.
Oh,
running out of room here.
He's got the urges. Do it, bro.
I just picked up the Mighty Ducks set. I had to.
Nice.
Dude.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
not gonna lie, I'm so jealous, man. Like I looked at that set and they sold out over here like fucking that, and I was like, fuck. So I'm such a huge like original Mighty Ducks fan, But I even
I mean,
watched.
your favorite hockey team is the Ducks, which is
But
so
the funny,
sad, bro.
the funny thing is, right? That's totally not connected. The funny thing is my uncle lives in Anaheim, and I used to go over before like him and my mum stopped talking. I used to go over, and he used to take me to the pond to watch like games and
nice.
shit. So that's why I'm a Ducks fan, But it's semi-poetic, but at the same time, like when I was a kid growing up, like they were the fucking movies to watch,
Oh yeah, I used to watch them every day, all three of them.
Oh fuck yeah,
honestly.
Oh yeah,
that's awesome. Yeah, I'm just man, I don't know. I love I don't know. It's either that I just love my Black Series figures. Like they're just the best, honestly.
Those are cool, man. I never find any of them when I'm in the store. Just I saw a Jar Jar Binks once. That was it.
They got loads of him for days, dude. Don't worry, they got loads of his ass for days.
I have a bunch of Black Series, but I had to because I collect too much stuff. Because I don't know if you've seen my house; it's full of Lego and lightsabers. And then I started collecting Black Series as well. So what I did is I cultivated my collection, and so I only buy Jedi or Sith. I don't buy the other characters, and I do the same for Funko. I only buy Jedi or Sith.
That would have been a smarter play for me.
Right?
That makes sense.
What gave you that idea, Kevin? Exhibit A behind you, like fuck you.
Yeah, right. But did you guys see the drop that they did for the Black Series though? I thought it was a good drop. Like they dropped Rex.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
In a poncho.
That Rex is a cop out. That Rex is a cop out.
It's a Rex
the same Rex that was before with a bit of cloth on him.
Oh man, it still look dope, bro. I'm sorry. Like,
it does look good. It looked good the first time they released it.
I know. They all do, but they're all.
You could basically just buy cloth, cut it in half, and just put it on the one you already have.
You'd be like, oh look, it's the same.
But that's if you have
with an overlay.
I don't have them. I just bought one the other day, but not that version.
Yeah, me too. Me and Rob bought the same one.
Oh yeah, like literally, I think I sent you the link, right? Because I was
you sent it to me.
Dude, I had to. I mean, like,
and then like a week later, they dropped a new one.
I was just like, damn, man, why do they've been dropping a lot of figures, a lot, like Star Wars, what I like about it is like they have meaning behind them, like they're like characters that we're gonna see or that we've seen already, so I'm pretty excited, honestly, with the, like, for example, that clone one. What is it, Captain Ballast? Like that's a dope one. Like
I did like his armor a lot. I'll say.
Yeah, it's cool.
I did too. Really cool. Let me see if I could pull it up again. I mean, like it's such a cool character. Like honestly, like I didn't even know about him. Like,
actually, I haven't seen the Green Troopers in a very long time. I think the last time I saw Green Troopers was actually Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
And then, like in Clone Wars, you never saw any other clone trooper that was not regular,
that's
blue.
That's a fair point, actually.
Yeah. So if you see it here, I don't know if you guys
they were like the kind of jungle kind of commando troopers.
Mm-hmm. And they were very small. They were like a small batch of them too.
And then that was the drop that they just dropped, I think today, actually at 1 p.m.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, and I missed it.
I missed it too, dude. I literally saw somebody post it.
In fact, weren't the green ones like Commando Ranger Corps or something like that? Something fucking like some mad weird name like that.
I'm just like,
I think because the last time I saw the green clones were on Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk, yeah.
That was it. But I don't know if they were only on Kashyyyk and that was a color because if they were on Kashyyyk or if they were like specialized in different. I don't know. But that was the last time I ever saw a green trooper.
I'm sure they were commandos.
And they came out with this. Commandos. They came out with them in a batch like this. So that's why I even like.
Oh, so they come together.
Yeah, they have this. Well, so they dropped it differently. So they dropped them as singles, but then they dropped them as this as well. This came out a couple days ago. Then they brought them out as just single figures for the Black Series. Because this one is just this is the vintage collection. So
I love the
vintage.
I'm upset I missed it.
Dude, I'm so upset. I mean, everybody was supposed, because the thing is with these figures, they drop them and then it's like last second they drop them and then it's like nobody knows about them. And then like literally, I had Rex in my cart. Literally, I had him in my cart, and they were like, "Oh no, guess what? No more, out of stock." I'm like, literally, as I was putting in my bank card, I'm like, "You gotta be kidding me!"
Gotta be quick, man. These toys are selling out like crazy.
You gotta memorize your card, bro.
I know. I don't. That's the thing. I don't be memorizing them. I really don't. I like him though. I like this one. I mean, he's a cool character. He looks like from. Hopefully, I mean, we do get to.
I love the hip hop. He's got a little hip hop there.
Yeah.
A hip hop. A little
like he's popping his hip.
Pop.
Yeah.
Oh, hip hop. I think you said hip hop. I'm
no,
like,
he's popping out his hip. Like,
I said
he's
No,
like,
dude, that figure's gonna be dropping bars soon.
yo, that one's gonna be dropping a TikTok pretty soon. Never know.
Exactly.
Gonna be doing a dance move that we don't even know about. I mean, they're cool. I mean, honestly, I actually like too the
Elite
Crosshair
one, yeah.
That one was like, wow. When they dropped that, oh, I was like, I need
but that's just.
it.
But is that supposed to be Crosshair?
Yeah,
That's just a normal Elite.
I was going to say because Crosshair he's missing the thing that Crosshair has.
But they did drop the Crosshair one. Hold on, Cross.
Yeah, they dropped him a while ago.
Yeah, I thought that. I mean, that also
look
looked like Crosshair just because of the gun.
Yeah, his like gun like disassembles as a figure and it like sticks onto
right now.
It's so cool. His figure is so awesome.
They just dropped him today actually on Walmart. I don't know if you guys saw it, but they did.
Freaking screw Walmart exclusives, bro. It's so hard to get Walmart exclusives.
They cancel orders so much, dude. Like
Yeah,
you'll pre-order something and think like, oh, I'm good to go, and then like but like
that's why
they'll cancel the order, but then they'll go back up and start like they'll go back up for sale. So like, and you'll miss out on it the second time, but your order just got canceled.
Well, that's why they. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but they're always dropping stuff on Walmart. They'll say back in stock.
Oh.
No, it's not back in stock, and I'm just like,
oh wow, look at that.
Which one is that, Jim?
Okay, so here we go.
Empire Strikes Back, I believe.
Empire Strikes Back, Luke.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
So I don't know if you guys see it here. It came out today and sold out today.
Yeah, dude, that gun comes apart and he puts it on his little backpack. It's so sick.
Say, if anyone's heard of this company called Cybercraft, they're starting to do all of the Bad Batch helmets.
Dude,
I've looked at Cybercraft.
That's one of the companies I was like super curious about because they have a lot of dope helmets.
They're
doing everything. They're doing pre-order on Bad Batch just now.
Send me
everything.
Sam, you could put it to share it.
What?
You could share your screen. Share your screen. Like hit it so that. Oh no, because you're on your phone, right?
No, it's fine. No, I'm on the PC, but I'm using my phone as a webcam as always.
So I can't share it.
No, you can. Give me a second. I'm trying to sort my shit out. I've been trying to sort my shit out for 31 years. Still hasn't happened.
We still love you, though. We still love you.
Love you too,
I counsel, damn it. I'm kidding. Take it serious here.
God damn it! Here we go.
I can't get into figures, but I'm enthused with all of you guys getting in love with them, and so cute, it's adorable.
Yeah, I don't even understand.
Do an incredible. They do an amazing 332nd helmet as well, and they're like
those are in pounds.
Those are, yeah. So you're looking at $250.
Oh, there you go.
Boom.
Dude,
Jim's a genius, bro.
Yeah.
That's not bad because if you think about it, these Black Series helmets after they drop, they go for like $500.
I love how Hunter's more expensive than Crosshairs.
I don't even
not
like
Crosshairs.
I think it's because like the other ones are pre-orders and it's like a certain kind of like payment, and then like the other ones are just done. Yeah,
but yeah, no, they do it.
You can do a first payment and a remaining payment.
Okay.
They do a really nice 332nd Trooper, but they do two versions of it. They do one that's all scuffed up and one that's like pristine. I've been tempted to buy the pristine one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, dude, I want.
Yeah, look at that red hood, man.
Helmets.
Bo-Katan. Oh my god.
Yo, that's Sabine Wren helmet. You seen that?
That's Sabine.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Oh,
Bo-Katan. Nice.
The other one.
The other one. Guys, this things.
Wait, look at the
Sabine
There are
one.
two versions of Sabine too. Oh my.
Wait, go all the way to the right. Go all the way to the right. I like that clone one. Yo, that was tough.
Look at the one under it though.
Yeah, that one is tough.
That one's
There's
so
a
sick.
332nd. Look at it.
Oh,
my god.
The
Wait,
shot.
look at the shock trooper.
Do not send me the link to this, please.
We all sound like little kids right now, honestly.
Yeah, we are.
There's that
the
Honda
Jesse
again.
helmet. Oh.
Bro, I'm trying to save up for this Vader lightsaber, dude.
Click that one.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, does that have the lights on it?
It lights up.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm buying it. I'm not going.
That's
on
so
vacation.
cool.
I'm not going on vacation.
Your wife
Forget
hears
about
that, should be like, Susie, you're saying that you're
it. No, that's so funny.
FN2187, come through, man.
Oh man.
wow. Come on,
Oh
fan.
my God.
Wow.
Look at the
Dude,
executioner
don't
ones
tell
as
me
well.
I
With
like
the
how
kind of
But
Yeah, that's
are they-
cool.
detail.
I gotta ask, do they fit the head? Because it looks kind of small.
No, they fit the head.
They do.
Yeah.
They're
Fully
fully
handmade.
they're fully wearable.
Wait, can we see under it? Like show, like let me see under that, like inside the helmet. Yeah, kick that. Yeah, I want to see.
It's all padded.
Well, there's a lot of padding.
Dude, that looks like a motorcycle helmet.
Watch you somebody who actually uses it as a motorcycle helmet.
These are all helmets that are ready for
I mean,
cosplay.
You can. I don't see why.
I mean, not gonna lie, I loved all the cosplayers that decided to come out with their helmets during COVID. They're like, "Oh, this is my mask," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"I'm for it."
Ah, look, look,
Yo, that ARC
look,
Trooper.
41st Corp Elite
The ARC
Clone
Trooper
Trooper.
one.
These are the ones that were on Kashyyyk.
Yes,
Yes,
that's what I'm talking about.
I knew they were special forces. I fucking knew it.
I like that one too.
All the Ahsoka ones too.
I love them.
Troopers.
I need to have one of those.
Colt helmet. Oh.
Dude.
You can get the
bundle.
Supreme
Oh, you can get a bundle.
480.
That's kind of cool. Oh, you can get the Rex and
Oh,
what's the
no.
bundle between Rex and Ahsoka?
Oh.
Dude, you can get wool.
Oh.
I
Get
love how you.
Wolverine Rex.
Oh. What
Wolf
an
as
oh.
well.
Dude, I need
Rex
to
and
start
Flash,
buying
too.
lightsabers.
Start buying helmets, man. Forget lightsabers. I'm gonna start doing a
Dude.
channel on just helmets, dude. Screw it.
I've got
I mean, hey, why not both? Why not both?
Cargo
6.
insurance. I love that.
You know, Jim had the most ingenious idea of.
Oh my god! Wait, like
Using-
Commander Greed clone. That's a
Oh, sorry.
solid. No, you're good. You're good.
How
That
much
was.
is that Vader
Oh, they
one?
have Kylo's.
They have Kylo? Where? The
The next
reforged one?
page. No, I
Oh.
actually, you know what? Keep going down. They might actually end up having his.
Whoa, what is that?
First delivery.
Stormtrooper one? So
It's sold out. Oh my god! All you freaking Adam Driver.
Wait.
fans
I
probably
want to
bought
see. If
those.
they, oh, the Republic Commando. Wait, go down. Yo, Republic Commando. Click that right there. Click that bad boy right there. Oh my,
That's dope.
Nice.
that is sick.
Yeah, I think I posted one on my story the other day. It looks sick.
I need that. It has LED. Yo, I'm getting that one. That's
You
my
see
next
that
buy.
Gregor one in the background of that one?
And
Dude.
you can also name your own price as well.
What's
So you
going
can
on,
go
Tom?
like 300, for example.
That's not
And-
bad though. That's better
and
than
you
my saber.
You can send an offer to them. They'll consider it.
What?
Oh wow.
I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna pay $100 for that then. Shoot.
Bro, they're gonna be like denied.
Bro, like no, because think about it. Then you work with me. All right, we'll do 150. We'll do 150.
Black
All right, one-
Imperial Stormtrooper. Wow.
Yo, that is sick. Yo, I like
Okay.
that.
Wait,
They've
look,
got
there's
the-
armor
they've got
too.
the Phase 2 armor as well.
What?
Sis,
dang.
that's expensive.
They used to have. Oh, hello.
Well, hello there.
I thought you could have done this.
Hey,
Bro, you
there
wanted
it
the
is.
whole outfit, $800, bro. Just put it on a card.
Wait a minute. Finished.
Do Afterpay, bro.
Oh yeah, Clara. Do fucking Clara, man. You can fucking pay for it like next
There you
year.
go, bro. Just tell them
armor
to loan you
fit
the money, and then they tell them that they'll pay you back,
Armor with helmet. Oh, $950, bro. It's another $150.
bro. Just tell them.
Yeah,
to,
but there's no jetpack. That's the other fucking annoying
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
so you have to buy that separately.
I would just say like, yo, tell them to give you the money, and they'll pay you back. Fuck it.
Oh,
Oh, come
jetpack.
on, UK.
That's, I mean,
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's fucking awful. I hate it.
Seth Tripper.
Do it.
Your flag goes everywhere, guys. It never
I hate
leaves.
that flag.
oh, the overhyped
Fuck me.
Sith Trooper.
I love the Sith Trooper helmets. Oh, they're so nice.
I love the Sith Trooper helmets. Shame the Sith Troopers themselves are shite.
Yeah, they're.
I'm not gonna lie.
garbage,
I'm actually
bro.
really surprised I haven't seen Kylo's new helmet
Yeah,
yet.
where's his
That
reform?
was, yeah, his Reforged
How?
one was amazing. I'm actually surprised I haven't
I don't
seen it.
understand.
Oh, I like that
That's what I want.
Wolfpack one.
Oh,
That's
that's
so
nice.
sick.
Wolf.
300.
Oh man, that's going in my cart.
Do
We're
it.
all going to end up this evening with a helmet each.
Yeah,
that sounded wrong.
You guys are gonna end up with helmets. I'm gonna be watching you guys buy this because
I'm gonna end up with helmets, lightsabers, and action figures.
Actually, if I get this new job, we'll see how much.
You know what? You get this new job.
Yes,
you
join us.
buy us all a
If
helmet.
I could get, listen, I was telling this to Rob on Wednesday, but I could potentially get a new job working for being a motion capture assistant. I don't know if I got it.
Sweet.
My friend is like just letting me know that she can hook me up with a job, but the pay is $1,100 a week, and I'm like, as somebody who worked at Walt Disney World for 7.5 years, I had never made anything more than $300 a week. So like hearing that, I'm just like I told Sarab, the first thing that hit me was like, I can buy more lightsabers. That was the first thing that hit me.
No, she did say that. Well, now you can buy helmets though, and you can buy us helmets too. You can take care of us, right?
I'm like a sugar mommy, no.
The thing as well, it's like I've been looking for a new job for like a long fucking time, right? Because the one I'm working sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. I'm working with a friend of mine, and he's paying me as much as he possibly can, but it does suck. And I'm thinking, like, I really want another job. I really want another job. I really want another job. And my mom was like, "When are you gonna get a new job? Like, you've got bills to pay." And I'm like, "Bills to pay? I've got fucking lightsabers to buy. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking bills."
Bro, I almost bought my empty Vader the other day, but I had to be an adult. I was so upset. I was ready to buy it.
You tell him, Cardi. You tell him, bro. You tell Sam. Tell him how to. You tell him. You buy that.
No, I'm gonna buy in a few days. Don't even worry.
You say that now, Carter, but watch in a few days you're gonna end up being broke, just like everybody buying lightsabers, bro.
Trust me.
That's it. You say no now, but literally you'll be like, "Damn it, I should have never bought
Bro,
it."
I thought that Revan one was gonna be my last one. Now I see everyone's getting everyone's installed, and I'm like, dude, I want to do that.
Dude, Sam, I saw your YouTube video.
I will say this though: if you do it, this is one thing I will say though.
Oh, you said do.
You do. No, I will say this, and me and Sam have talked about this. Don't buy one just to buy one.
No.
Spend because you want it. Like, and make sure you have the money for it. Not towards you, Carter. I'm just saying overall, because I'll be honest, I only have 2 hilts that are like one's NeoPixel, the other one's CFX. But like I'm doing it smart in the sense of I'm buying the ones that I want and I'm not in a rush. Like I got those 2 because I had the money for it at that time. Like right now, I don't need any more. I'm okay with it. Like I'm not thirsty. I'm like, I want another one.
You're a fucking star killer coming from Jeremy.
What? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I said. I have 2. That's my second one. That's what I'm saying.
Is this where I take you all for a walk down my stairs?
Please.
Yes, we've been.
Jim,
okay.
I already commented on your. I commented on your picture.
Give me
bro.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
No, but I was saying, Sam, I watched your video, and that's when Rob and I were having this conversation on Wednesday because, like, I really want. The top 5 saber companies that you were recommending. Yeah. So I was looking on Saber Trio, and like Rob and I were having the conversation between like CFX and NeoPixel. And he goes, you might want to go for CFX because like I got my NeoPixel one, and you know you have to literally know somebody to code this bitch.
Yeah,
that's the thing with Profi.
Oh man,
with Profi, it's not complicated. It just looks complicated until you realize and learn and understand what everything is.
Yeah,
CFX with a NeoPixel blade is far more user friendly. Because
that's what I probably
time,
end up getting.
Yeah.
Because most of the time, in fact, Lando was here earlier on. He put up a really good video a couple of days back about adding sound fonts to Profi versus adding sound fonts to CFX and the blade styles and things. And the CFX one is so much simpler. Profi's better. Don't get me wrong, Profi.
I was surprised on how easy it was.
But CFX is pretty much the same as Asteria CFX, to be honest. It's slightly more superior. But
it's just with Profi, you can do a lot more. Like with Profi, it's just like kind of the same thing. I told you too, and Sam said it. It's just you can have more fun with it. You can do a lot more effects with it, which makes it cooler. It's just if you're a simple man.
We're going on a trip. We're going on a trip.
See
this fucking rabbit hole.
So awesome, bro.
So I did speak to Jim. He is adopting me, and I will be sleeping right next to the stairs. So yes.
You see them all?
Oh,
there you go.
Jim,
full screen that.
I don't have the money to fly, but at one point I will fly over to the UK.
Hey, everybody's always welcome at my house.
You know what's going to happen?
Oh, yeah, it's so good. Oh, I love that.
And I painted this.
What?
Oh,
That's
shit,
great.
It's a painter too. My gosh, dude, what don't you?
I
Oh
my god, what did I paint? I did one Kylo piece.
You know what's going to happen, right? When everyone's allowed out properly again, like we can go out in the UK just now and drink, but there's still like fucking rules. Jim's going to go for a fucking night out somewhere. He's going to come back in and he's going to fucking forget that he's got a lightsaber on the wall, a big fucking double blade, and it's not a banister.
Oh, and I'm going to...
And you're going to fucking...
You know it's going to happen. No, do you know what's more dangerous? Is at the top of my first set of stairs, I've got the McLeod sword.
Oh, shit.
Of actual sword. You know what? Fuck it. Come with me.
The actual McLeod sword.
That's a proper full-on sword.
Fuck me, man.
What the
wow.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Who the hell's gonna even go in your house and try to rob from you?
Well, hopefully no one, because I will mess them up.
Well, clearly, I mean,
I did see that a sword went missing from Stirling Castle last week. Jim. Jim. Oh, it's staircase, man.
He's like, I can't hear you right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Sam.
I can't hear you because all my lightsabers are going off. Look.
I can't hear you, Sam. I don't know what sword got lost. I'm sorry. What?
Aren't you so happy that I recommended those fucking broom holders?
Oh yeah, man, definitely.
What were the new ones like, by the way? Because you told me
shit.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, they're not too bad, but they're not as tight. And we all know that shit's got to be tight.
Yeah.
See, you know how like with the normal ones, you just put them up and they're fine. The new ones, you need the clip at the top to keep them sort of upright. Otherwise, they kind of fall forward. They bend over a bit. They kind of it goes a bit floppy, and you don't want that either.
There's no other way to explain that too.
I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Yeah.
No, but now that we're showing art pieces, the one that I did this.
Oh, that's dope.
Fun fact: I did this on 420. I was
of course you went on 420.
I was on a lot of
fun stuff.
Maybe
herb. What?
An herb.
You can say it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like
maybe a shroom.
I mean, okay, then that's different.
Yeah. I know. It's funny because I showed this to my mom. I'm like, hey, mom, look what I did. And she goes, oh my God, when did you do that? And then it hit me. I'm like, wait a minute. I did this at the top of my high. Like I was at the peak and I was doing this and I was just like,
isn't that crazy how certain things make you do things that you didn't even know you had the talent to do?
I know. And here's the thing. I had bought these canvases a while back and I saw it on TikTok, but there was this amazing artist that did it was an inverted picture of Kylo and Rey, and then inside their outlines was the actual scene of them from the Rise of Skywalker poster, which I thought was really cool. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll try doing it one of these days. And then my friend had called me over for 420 and she was just like, do you have any canvases? Let's paint. And I said, oh yeah, bet. And then we were there. I'm just like, I really want to do Kylo Ren. And then my boyfriend comes to see it and he goes, who the fuck is that?
It's one of those moments we've all probably experienced where you're really into it.
I'll be honest with you.
And then you just go, I really want to do this.
No, and after I was done, I was just like, oh my God.
I'll be honest, Natalia, if I was your boyfriend, I would have been like, wait, babe, you can draw like that? How about because here in New York, you see people that, I don't know if you guys in your city, there's people that do drawings and they sell them and they get paid. Mm-hmm. I would have probably taken you. That would have been like, can you just draw about 5 to 10 people for $100? And we'll make some money. Best thing to do right there.
Just do the Brooklyn Bridge in charcoal and sell it.
That's it.
They love that shit.
You know.
No, it was really funny because fun fact because about my boyfriend, he looks pretty similar to Adam Driver, just some like not really like twins, but like coincidence. He goes, "Is this why you're dating me because I look like Adam Driver?" I'm like, "No, that's just one of the reasons."
Did you meet him at Galaxy's Edge? Was he Kylo Ren there?
I did not. Absolutely not. And so I showed him the photo, and he goes, "Oh my god, this guy again! Oh my god, this like every single." Because I have Kylo Ren on my phone. That's why I said whenever I end up working on a film set, I have to like hide all my Adam Driver stuff because one of these days, like, and it happens actually. That set I did that Paranormal Activity stuff on. They don't know about it.
They don't know about it. You got to tell them the story. Oh, y'all don't even know because this happened on Wednesday.
So last week, the reason why I wasn't on the High Council is because I was on a shoot for Discovery Plus, and they do these shock docs about different like paranormal movies.
I've seen this. I've seen your story. Yeah.
The last shock doc they did was on The Conjuring. So the one that I was working was when they did. It was behind the story of Scream. And fun fact, the movie was inspired by the Gainesville Ripper named Danny Rolling. So we were in Gainesville.
I knew that because I'm a massive Scream fan.
Mm-hmm. So here I was in Gainesville. We're looking up we got a Catholic demonologist, we got a medium, we have somebody that specializes in paranormal activity here. And we went to the woods where Danny was camping out before he did these murders. So it was the night that we had the Catholic demonologist, and I was bringing in coffee for the crew. So, but when they texted me saying, when you pull into the house, turn off your lights because they're shooting. I'm like, okay. So I'm pulling in. We're in this Airbnb, like close to actually where Danny used to live. And
I love how we say his name like so casually, like, yeah, you know, Danny, the guy who killed about like 50 people. You're like,
I'm not gonna call him I guess the Gainesville Ripper.
Yeah, let's just call him the Reaper. We'll just call him the Reaper.
The Reaper.
Well, you can call him the Reaper. I ain't even gonna say his name.
But basically,
he's not Voldemort.
He must not be named. Actually, in that city, that's what he's known as. Like they don't like mentioning this guy at all. They had like bad vibes.
I can't imagine why.
Right.
But we're at this Airbnb, and they're finally. It was the first time they had the medium and the Catholic demonologist together. And this Catholic demonologist like specializes in exorcism. So they're convinced. This guy's convinced that the Gainesville Ripper was possessed by a demon, which made him do these things. And then all of a sudden, like the lights of the house go black. Yeah. Like I'm outside of it watching, and then like I'm on my phone, like. Because all the lights in my car are off. It's completely pitch black outside. There's like spiders and bugs and snakes outside. I'm like, okay, I'm terrified. And all of a sudden, my production manager knocks on my window and says, I had to get out of there. It was getting too scary. I'm like, what do you mean it was getting too scary? They're like, the lights were flickering. We were hearing knocks. They were talking about the rules of 3 when it comes to demons. And I'm just like, oh, no, bro.
You hear that knock?
Oh, no. And then 2 nights prior, we were
coming for you, Natalia.
Dude. My defense is right here.
That piece of plastic ain't going to
My defense is right here.
What they didn't tell you was there was someone round the corner out back with the fuse box, just like wiggling the fuse.
Oh. No, but the craziest part of the story was the 2 nights prior we were in the woods, and the medium basically she says she talks to the spirits when she touches something, like she connects with them. And
she
so
probably throws a job application at them, and they respond back.
Bro, she literally said, "Yeah, we were trying to call Danny." I'm like, "Why are you calling him? I hope that shit went to voicemail." Like, I don't want to hear from him. I don't want to know this.
I don't want to see him. He's gonna kill me.
No, but I'll tell you. The second she even said the second she touched down in Gainesville, the aura and the vibe of Gainesville it's still as eerie and dark as it was 30 years ago when he committed the murders. So Gainesville's just in the eerie city to begin with. Like Gainesville, number one, Gainesville did not want us filming the docuseries there. They wanted to get so far past Danny Rawlings and what he did. I mean, as many people should. Like, I don't. If no one has actually, if no one has ever seen what this man did because he massacred UF students. It was horrible. And then they were filming the rest in Shreveport, Louisiana, which I did not continue on that journey because you're not going to catch me in Shreveport, Louisiana.
No, you left there. You couldn't do it anymore because you told them you had cosplay Tuesday and you were busy.
I also felt unprotected without my sabers. Like I felt like I needed to have my lightsabers out there to like just. It was just, you know what? It was just.
Like your sabers? I'd have been asking for a fucking 45. What the fuck?
There you go. Look, there's another painting I did.
So good.
Imagine you showed that painting and then the guy, the Reaper guy, just was like, ah!
And then I did a Stormtrooper as well, a little bit different.
Oh wow! Oh, dude,
these
talented,
are great.
bro.
Yeah.
Dude, what do you?
So,
You should sell those prints. Like just sell them. As
Nah.
Not gonna do it, Mike.
Nah, it's a hobby. It's not work. It's a hobby.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's a hobby, and the minute I start adding any kind of work to it, I'm gonna hate it. The minute someone says, "Oh, Jim, can you do this?" I turn around and go, "No." Who the fuck do you think you are, asking me to do shit? That's why I work for myself.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did make some pretty specific fucking recommendations for my intro, which you carried out.
Oh, mate, no, don't worry about that because Rob's beaten that now, haven't you, Rob?
Oh, fuck! What have you done, Rob?
What? He's like, "Hey, Jim, can you create this and this and this?" I'm like, "Yeah, if you give me a fucking year."
Well, hold on. It wasn't that bad because I settled down to a holocron. Different.
You settled down.
I did. Well, hey, I asked. Listen, that's a good thing.
He was like, "Can you make me 2 Sith stood around a spinning holocron?" And I'm like, "No, I can't."
Hey.
No.
That's
I'm like,
a good thing. Listen,
fuck
I know
you.
you have talent. You have talent. What can I say?
Yeah, I don't have the time. I may have talent. I don't have time.
Well,
You don't understand that a 10-second intro takes me 7 hours to build.
Well, that's why.
Let alone 4 hours to export.
That's why I asked. I know you.
And that's why I told you no.
I know. I was fine with it though. I was fine.
Yo, I've actually been thinking about this for a while. I really need to get After Effects, and I really need to learn how to fucking use it. Because like every single time it's going to be Jim.
Yeah, right. The thing
I told
is,
Jim
it's
to
just
do
like,
whatever he wanted with my intro, and I love it.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone into the wind, into the dusk.
I told him to do whatever he wanted.
Well, that's the
It
thing.
was awesome.
Well, no, I think we all were like that. Like we all literally were just like, oh, there he goes. Well, that's how it was too. It was just a question. It wasn't like, oh, like
it wasn't a question. No, it wasn't a question. It was a Jim. You need to do this. And when I said no, you were like, "That's right."
No, I didn't. I didn't say.
You were, and then when I was like, "No, that's going to take me like months," you were like, "That's all right. I don't need it yet."
Because I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it. What's the difference between talking?
You're like, "That's all right. I'm going on holiday. No rush."
I didn't understand.
Fucking amazing.
Oh my. I didn't understand it. That was my bad. But I wasn't. I didn't deliberately say. I didn't say you had to do it. I didn't say, "Oh wow." No, I was asking.
Oh well, thanks. Thanks for not telling me I had to do it.
Well, you didn't have to. It was just...
I'm dying right now, guys. Holy shit.
Oh man. Anyway, on Star Wars, back to that. No, but I don't know. But
no one knows. Rainbow.
I don't even know at this point. I don't know. I'm lost. What were we talking about again before? Oh, we were talking about Natalia's story. That's right. That's crazy though. I would never do something like that. I can't take on a task like that. I'm good.
Yeah, for real.
I'm so good. I would never do something like that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm good. They're like a couple having a fight.
Yeah.
No, but
it's more like a dad and a son having a fight.
I guess. I mean, I wasn't saying you were that old. I didn't call you that old, but okay. I would say more like a brother, but
that old. I'm fucking old as time itself, mate.
You're not that old. You're still young. Stop.
I'm 42.
That's not old.
That's it feels it. Fuck. When you have to make sounds to get up, when you're like, ugh, that's when you know you're old.
I make those sounds now, and I'm 27. So I'm really old.
Fucking sounds.
Yeah.
I'm making
my fucking knees and my back, and it's a
I'm
shit
already
show.
there. I'm already there. But there it is. Oh shoot!
It's a mug.
That's amazing.
That's a nice mug, and the top opens. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Not bad. Wow, guys.
I finally sorted out my Grogu situation as well.
What? Oh yeah, you got a Grogu. That's right.
Hey.
I was late to the party, but I finally got one. That was an early Father's Day gift.
That's so funny. I have mine. I don't know what. Oh, yours. I love how yours is like the Jersey Shore type of one, Carter.
Right? He's going through a phase right now.
Yeah. He's going through the Jersey Shore phase right now.
Yeah, he's going through a phase.
Oh, that's so funny, dude. Oh my
I got
God,
the sad face.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, the one in the bag.
Dude, you
Yeah.
got everything Grogu, bro. No, I'm good. See, I have one Grogu. I'm good enough. That's good for me. The rest
Dude,
of these figures, I'm good.
There's like so many different ones of these. I think there's like 9 of them now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I've got like a little Mandalorian set going on top of my PC. I've got like Cara Dune and Mando and fucking Grogu.
Dude, I want to get the figure. I want to get the figure so bad.
Oh man,
I wouldn't mind getting it, but
Kev.
Oh my God! But
Yes.
He's like, do you have it?
What do we got here?
This was an anniversary edition one. Do you have that one?
Yeah, he does.
Darth Vader in the TIE Fighter. I actually do not have that.
You've been served, sir.
That one came out before I started collecting. I haven't gotten my hands on it yet, but it is really cool. They also have the one where it's like the same thing, but with like the regular TIE Fighter pilot with the straight wings.
Isn't there a 10-inch one?
This one, I believe, initially when it came out was like an EM. It's a company over here called EMP. There's loads of shit, and I believe it was an exclusive to them for like 6 months in Europe.
Yeah, it was a Target exclusive here, I believe.
Yeah,
I could be wrong about that.
I don't know anything
Well,
about.
I think it
But
was.
that is one that I do not have.
I don't, like I say, yeah, I don't know.
Direct Krennic.
Rogue One.
Yeah, you know he's actually coming. Supposedly he's supposed to be in Andor.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I meant to tell you something, by the way.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, go for it, bro.
Guess who was over here filming Andor?
Ewan?
No.
Rosario?
Yes.
I know. I told you that, though. I told you she's going to be in Andor.
She was spotted in a hotel not far from here. A friend of mine was like, dude, this girl was in. Do you know who this is? I'm like, yep, she played Ahsoka in The Mandalorian. So, yep, well, she's staying here for 2 weeks. I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, they said it. That's why I said. That's why I was saying. I felt like Andor was going to be a filler because they're like having all these characters. But let's see what the show goes. So I can't even say that just yet. So, I'm hoping that it does execute. I mean, let's see.
Andor's a prequel to Rogue One, obviously.
Yeah.
Spoilers, because he dies at the end. But when is it? Do we know when it's exactly set? Because when is the Ahsoka show set? That's going to be after
Mando. Like not
so
after,
technically.
During
yeah.
Mando.
So technically, the version of Ahsoka that would be in Andor would be the same version that's in Rebels.
Before, yeah, like around the same time, because Andor is about 3 to 4 years before. Yeah, around Rebels time. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, okay,
It's got to be around the same time.
I just wondered.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well in terms of continuity. Like, could she still play her? But apparently, so from what I've been told, at least anyway, someone could be.
I mean, to be fair, they could probably de-age her a little bit anyway.
That means, damn, Kev, yo, move your car, bro.
I'm walking here.
I'm surprised we haven't heard like louder things. Honestly, on my street, there's 4 fire stations.
Jeez.
Oh wow.
We haven't even heard one, so that's a miracle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Usually that's what you hear like on a regular basis.
Damn. Good thing not today.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm surprised you guys haven't heard shit because my neighbors were at it about an hour ago.
Like at it in a sense of like, or at it like, oh, at it. Oh, damn.
This is why I brought the second headphone over to my ear.
Yes.
I don't want to hear. That's hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Dude.
Although I did feel like just shouting, "Finish her."
KO.
Round 2, fight.
Round 2, fight. Oh man, that's hilarious, dude. That is so funny, man. What do you got there? Kev? I see you got another one there.
Oh no, this is just the Cad Bane one from before.
Yeah.
But I haven't really looked at this one in a while. I got it a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, but a while back, and it was nice to pull this one out today. I was so excited when Cad Bane. I heard his voice, man. I've been waiting years to see more of
the
him.
figure, man. I was like, oh shit, like the silhouette. I was like, that's Cad Bane.
Yeah.
Then it did the close up on the face. I'm like, it's fucking Cad Bane.
I want to ask you guys, right? So remember Crosshair, not Crosshair, the other one of the elite troopers comms over to reach the trooper that's there watching the ship, and then they're not answering, and you see the helmet on the ground. What did you guys think that was before we obviously saw it was Bane?
Oh, the one. Oh, like you're saying the one. Oh,
right when you got into the scene there in the hangar,
with
where you saw the troopers were gone, like the troopers were all killed, and they were like, "What's going on here?" Because they were supposed to be watching the ship. I didn't know what to think then.
I thought Fennec Shand returned.
That's good. I was just like, what's going on?
I thought it was Boba, honestly. I'll be honest. I thought it was Boba.
Same. I thought it was Boba.
I'm just like, because you see that, and then literally you see like Hunter telling Omega, get behind me, whatever. And I'm
still trying to figure out how old Boba would be in this.
A teenager.
He doesn't have the 17?
Oh, well, how old was he in Clone Wars? In season, what was it? Did we saw him in season 6? We didn't see him in season 7, right?
I mean, he wasn't crazy old. I would have said he was probably 14.
I would say he's like 14, 15 at this point now in the Bad Batch. I'll say 14, 15, so it's possible seeing a teenage version of him. But I wonder who's dealing with his ish, because he's a teenager now. So that's
how old was he in Attack of the Clones? Roughly about 10, 11 maybe?
10, yeah, 9, 10.
That would be 10 because the army was created like 10 years prior,
yes,
right?
Good point. Yeah, so 10.
And how many years is this set after Attack of the Clones?
5, I think. Is it 5? It's like 3 to 5 or something like that.
How long was
it? Got to be at least 3.
Yeah, I would say at least 3 to 5.
How long was Revenge of the Sith after Attack of the Clones?
We should know this.
Yeah, wait, the Clone War was about like a 3 to 4 year period, no?
So,
if you're going, we're going to, okay, so.
How long was it between episode 2 and episode 3?
I would say 3 to 5 years.
So say 5 years.
Give or take.
So let's just say if we're going on that time scale then, because the Bad Batch is roughly just straight after Revenge, Boba would be around about 15, 16.
15.
Yeah, 15. That's what I was saying before, 15. Yeah.
So he won't have all the armor yet. Because there's no way his head would fit that helmet.
No, I would think he would have the prototype. I would think maybe a prototype. The one that we saw that maybe Sid had. Maybe she sells it to him at some point.
And the thing is, as well, is he was unaltered, so he didn't have any accelerated growth or anything. He was just a pure clone. So it's not as if he could be 15 and appear to be like fucking 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know. It's funny. That's a good one, though. I didn't think of that. But I don't know. I guess we got to wait till next week and I'll see what happens. Hopefully it's a good one, man. That's all I can hope for. All I can hope for is we get a good one, and see where it goes from there. Right?
Is anyone watching Loki?
Oh,
yes.
I haven't
watched Loki. No? Oh,
I still have not a chance to.
You watching it, Jim?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
It's fine.
nothing impresses our Jim, man. Nothing impresses him.
No,
Yeah, it's okay.
I've been around a long time, and you've got to do something special to impress me at this point.
Scotland done
Okay.
something special tonight.
What did they do?
We stopped England from beating us at Wembley.
It was a draw, bro.
It's a fucking victory.
I mean,
it's a fucking victory in my eyes.
It's the best they're gonna get. I hate football anyway, so I don't really care. It doesn't bother me if England lost or whatever. Whatever. So I have a problem with. Oh, this is gonna get me in trouble. I have a problem with Marvel as a whole, and their reliance on the same characters over and over and over again. I don't ever need to see
on Instagram for all the Marvel people.
I don't ever need
watch
to
the viewers
see.
go from like fucking 4 to like
I just
fucking
don't.
20,000.
Yeah.
I just don't think you need those smaller characters. I don't think you really need to give a show on them.
No,
Personally.
but I do. I like the smaller characters. The ones that I'm bored of are Iron Man.
True.
Glad he's dead. Captain America.
He'll be back
Thor in
though.
America.
He's back.
Right? Right? Captain America, old and probably dead. Good. Right? Loki. Have we not seen enough of Loki? Oh, he's so great. Yeah, I mean, all right. He was all right. And people love him for no apparent reason. Oh, he's a mischief. He's a prick. And I really enjoyed WandaVision because it was characters that haven't had their story told. And that was so different than anything we've seen. The ending sucked. I didn't like the lot at the end. Let's throw laser bolts at each other. But everything up until there, I thought was...
I got bored of it halfway through. I didn't watch the end.
But you see, here it goes. I'm sorry. I know, right? I know. But I prefer to see the characters that don't have the bigger stage get more exposure. And so I'm like, yeah, Loki, I know that character. It's an interesting premise. The first 2 episodes have been okay, but I'm not blown away. I hated Falcon and the Winter Soldier, or as I like to call them, Our Man and Bird Boy, because I find Falcon incredibly unlikable.
Wow.
So
I'll be honest, the last Marvel TV show I really enjoyed was actually S.H.I.E.L.D., and that was up till season 4.
I didn't like S.H.I.E.L.D.
See, I left
past
S.H.I.E.L.D.
season
halfway
1.
through the first
I didn't
season.
like it.
I liked it because I liked how it bounced backwards and forwards as well. Agent Carter was all right, but I'm really enjoying Loki so far.
I'll tell you what I am enjoying about Loki.
Tom Hiddleston's performance.
No, fuck that. Owen Wilson, I think he's great.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wilson.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely not cool. I'm definitely not cool.
The
I'm old
children.
and I'm bitter, and nothing impresses me anymore.
He's the Luke of the sequel. So if you don't like the sequels, there you go. He's Luke. He's the grumpy old Luke
That's
that
exact-
everybody.
I'm the old man of the sea.
There you
I
go.
am, and I'm all right with it.
Listen, you need to
Loki-
get the kyberphonic sound font of the grumpy Luke.
Grumpy uncle.
When he gets, yeah, that's what he needs.
Yep.
Jim's gonna go
Yep.
and get a glass of his blue milk in a minute, and
Yeah, right.
He's got
Not
a
a
cow.
glass.
He's got
Straight
a cow.
from the teat, mate.
He's
Straight
got
from
a
the
cow in the
teat.
back
Oh,
garden,
that's
and he's
what
just go out and he's gonna
that was
suck that butter.
that scene was so funny when he's like, and he's just smiling. Oh man, that shit had me on the floor.
Yeah.
That was so weird.
The Loki series has a potential to be very interesting, but my problem is I'm not a fan of the character. I keep going back because I think Owen Wilson's fantastic, and the overarching story of Marvel is really, really good. There's a lot of Marvel that I absolutely love. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. I love Ant-Man. I
They're
love
done
Black
too.
Panther.
They got one more movie and that's it. They're
Yep.
done. That's crazy.
And I'm looking forward to the next Doctor Strange movie, but I'm looking forward to the characters that we haven't seen 50,000 times already. Give me something different.
What do you think about Spider-Man, though?
I like Spider-Man.
I love Tom Holland's version. I love Tom Holland's version, honestly.
I think he's the best Spider-Man.
Yeah, I do too. I think so too. I think he literally brought a different flavor, taste, and honestly, like, not that Andrew was bad, but I just feel like Tom Holland just brings such a different flavor, and it's just like I don't know if it's because his age, like the fact he's that young and he brings like that energy, but I just love it.
Like Tobey Maguire was too old to be Spider-Man. Just too old.
I agree with that, but like Tobey's my childhood, man. That's my childhood Spider-Man. Yeah. I love Tom Holland, but like Tobey Maguire, that's like those 3 movies are my childhood.
I'll be honest with you. I was actually waiting to see Venom, like that version, like that they were gonna give us. I just didn't like the actor that they chose, the guy from that '70s show. I just felt like he was just like out of all the people.
No, it's because the studio screwed Raimi over with the 3rd movie because he wanted to do something completely different. They're like, nah, do Venom.
Like honestly, and this is why I love the version of what's his name, Tom Hardy. Oh, I love his Venom.
Yeah,
his Venom is so amazing. Like, and what they're doing with it, like, I cannot wait. Like, see, like that needs to get into the Avengers. Like, if Sony gives the rights to that, which I think they did. I don't know if they I hope they did. If they didn't, they need to. But we need to get more of that, honestly. We need to get more of that because honestly, he does a great job. Like, to see this movie Carnage, oh my god, I can't wait.
Dude, that's gonna be sick.
Dude,
it's gonna be great.
That's gonna be
so overall, Marvel, I like what they're doing. I want to see more of the smaller characters.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't like Loki.
Were you supposed to show that, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I am.
Are you showing the grumpy one?
We were talking about sound fonts a little moment ago, and I only have like 3 more demos to do before I've done pretty much everything I bought.
Wow.
Because, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why as well. Well, I've got 7 more releasing, but I've only got 3 more left to film, so I need to start doing fucking something. So, and I've got a couple of bucks from merch. So, guys, what should I get? What do you guys want to see?
Ooh, whoever's in the comment section, put it down below.
Because I'll be honest.
Ghostbusters would be funny.
See, I'm not a massive fan of non-canon shit.
Oh, that's what we.
You're not gonna like my next video then.
Was there a Ezra one? Did I see?
Lost Hero, yeah.
Yeah, is it good?
It's good.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's super good.
I've got a demo for it, man. It's fucking awesome. It's really good. Nice. K-Sith does that one. I think Jesse has got Staple Sword? Or is that my fucking imagination? Staple Sword. That's Ezra's
Just your imagination.
That's Ezra's kind of first lightsaber, the staple gun.
Yeah, the staple gun. Yeah.
OB4. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to get that one because I know there's a something coming for that. Right, guys. I can get 2. So come on, help me out.
Help this man.
I can't see. Blind Cowboy. Is that Kanan?
That was a good one. The Blind Cowboy is a good one.
That's Kanan. Yes.
That is a good one.
That is a decent. Yeah, that is actually. Yeah, you're right. So Blind Cowboy. Any other?
Do you have the Night Sister one?
What one?
The Night Sister.
The Night Sister. What, second sister?
Yeah. No, the Night Sister.
Oh, Night Sister.
Ventress. Yeah, that's Ventress.
Is that that's Ventress. I didn't even know.
Yeah, dude, that one's sick.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's right. Okay, so far it's between this one and fucking where is it going? Blind Cowboy.
I would get Ventress because then you've bought a light side and a dark side.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, Night Sister. Let's hear it. Can I hear it? Oh yeah.
I can't hear it.
Oh yeah, that's sold. Right, okay. That was fucking.
That's what I do too. I watch the first 5 seconds. I'm like, perfect, dude.
That was fucking painless, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was fucking painless. Oh, and just so anyone knows, there's also merch.
Kyber Daddy merch, yeah.
Kyber Daddy merch.
And he get his
keep
hat.
thinking there's all this merch. I'm like, maybe I should make merch, and then I'm like, nah.
I'll tell you something. I get hounded for merch for about 6 weeks and thought, no, it's far too early to do merch. I've done merch, done well in the first week. I've done well in the first week, and then after that, no one's bought a fucking thing.
Just give me a little bit more. I'm gonna get some sweatpants.
I wanted one of the vests, but they don't do them in my size, mate.
What, the vests?
Yeah.
The tags?
Yeah.
And your size? Oh, you know what? It's funny you said that because you're not the first person to say they don't do them in my size.
Yeah.
Oh,
they don't. They haven't got a 2XL.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does, because I was going to buy it the other day, and I was like, well, you haven't got that. Fuck you, then.
See, this is the thing. I'm not going to lie. I was tempted to shift everything over to Printful.
Right.
And just do a Shopify site rather than Teespring because I felt that Printful has a far better selection and more sizes as well.
I actually do. I've got a whole second thing that I do that's all about DC, and we did a what's the fucking place called? What's it called? Redbubble. Because there you can go crazy with it and do every size, every color, everything. You can get even like quilt covers and stuff.
Redbubble. I need to check that out.
Yeah.
Redbubble.
And there's it's redbubble.co.uk and redbubble.com. So if someone in America's buying it, it gets printed and shipped in America. Someone in the UK is buying it, it's printed and shipped in the UK.
I need to look at that because I'll be honest, you're not the first person that said, "Oh, I went to get something, but they don't have my size." And the T-shirts only got to like 2XL. And I know Zach, Darth Raven, he was like, "Dude, I really want a T-shirt, but like you don't do my size." I'm like, "Well, that fucking sucks." So yeah, that needs to be addressed.
The sizing.
Yeah. No, it does. It needs to be addressed, big time.
It's true.
You know? But what was the whole fucking reason for? Yeah, so basically, like that's kind of what's happened. Like people bugged the shit out of me for merch for like 6 weeks. Done it for like a week, and then like nothing since. But I'm surprised that Carter said about the sweatpants because the sweatpants were like a joke.
Dude, the sweatpants are sick. I need something to go with my new shirt.
I literally done the sweatpants as a joke.
Sweatpants are sick, bro.
Yeah, honestly. They're the best. Everybody, like, it's been locked down for a year. That's what everybody's wearing.
Yeah.
But not me. I
got a pair on my bed right now.
Like,
I'm always in shorts.
I love baggy sweatpants, so I'm there. Anything baggy, I'm literally there.
Let me show this.
Yeah, I'm in.
So I literally done these as a joke. Also, number one, number two. Look at the fucking price they have to be, man. They won't let me put it any lower.
$45 is a lot.
Exactly.
They look dope, though.
You know, and they look all right. You know, and there's a couple girls said, "Oh, fucking," and it was Blake as well. Blake said about fucking leggings.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I fucking done the leggings. I was like, fuck, I'll do leggings too. Like, you know?
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it. But I mean, they were really kind of like just joke. Like, it was one of those ones. Same with the face mask as well. I thought, well, everyone's fucking wearing them, so may as well fucking do it. You know? And like the water
face masks are dope.
Yeah.
I really like your new logo as well. I think it's cool.
Thanks, man. I honestly, it was one of those ones where like, I was so pissed off because I'll tell you why I was pissed off, right? I was pissed off because I just launched the merch and someone had DM'd me about the logo that I'm using. And they were like, oh, this is copyrighted and, you know, I designed this one. I'm like, well, you didn't design it because it belongs to fucking Lucasfilm. Yeah. And I was like, no, I designed it with the fucking circle around it and copyrighted it. And I'm like, all right, okay, fuck it, whatever, dickhead, right? So I was like, he didn't know about the merch. He was purely talking about YouTube and Instagram, right? So I thought, well, fuck it. I'm going to make a new one and I'm going to keep the original merch up because people had literally just fucking bought it. And I'm like,
yeah,
now is not the best time to be changing my logo. But in case this dick wasn't talking bullshit, I kind of felt like I had to.
Yeah, but also like adding the plant. What is it? Yeah, thanks. That makes it uniquely you, though, doesn't it?
Correct, because I've changed it.
And I like the blue as well. Blue's cool.
Yeah, I wanted to keep it red, but I thought if I kept it red, I've got a thistle on there. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So I kind of went with the blue and shit, man. And what a fantastic fucking job you done with the new intro. So thank you.
No, you're welcome.
I fucking loved it. Like, just love it.
Kevin, if you sort out your YouTube, I'll do you an intro as well because everybody else here's got one.
Well,
See,
that would be amazing, dude.
Yeah, does an amazing job, dude. So definitely.
Kevin told me earlier on he wants 2 Sith standing around the holocron.
Two Funko Pops around a holocron.
There you go.
I think just something with my logo just would be cool. Or I honestly, from what I've seen of what you do, I trust you, man.
See, that's what I love. I love people that are like, hey, man, just do your thing. That's what Carter did.
But that's the thing. Okay, oh, my God. I did tell you to do your thing when you made my logo. I was just asking for one thing.
And then you got greedy. That's the problem. Then you got greedy. And you're like, actually, let me see if I can rinse this motherfucker for a bit more.
The reason why I was asking if you want me to be, because I started something with somebody else. So I was asking. But if you couldn't,
what? Fine. You started something with somebody else?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
How dare you, Robert?
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh shit! I just seen the fucking time. Oh shit! It's getting light.
Yeah, it is.
It's always light there. Always.
I even said to Rob the other day, I was like, "Listen, I don't think I can come on this week because I'm tired. It's been a long week." And he's like, "Oh, you're leaving. You made me feel guilty, you son of a bitch." And he's like, "Oh, you don't want to be on anymore. Oh no, what did we do?" And I was like, all right, I'll come on. But I'm only going to be on for about an hour.
Making us,
and
here
we are.
I mean, I was begging. Damn, bro, I didn't know I had to beg.
You don't have to beg, but also don't make me feel bad because I've got a big heart.
Hey, the fans love you. What can I say, man? Even though you don't like
not anymore, they don't. Not after I fucking had to go at Marvel for the last half hour.
No, you made up for it in one of the things here. You made up for it, so you were fine. You were good.
Okay.
So you made up for it. So
I don't hate anything. I enjoy everything, but some things I prefer and some things I don't.
What was that? Wait, what'd you say?
I said, "Fuck you, man."
That sounds about
I'm kidding. I'm giving you a real hard time tonight, and I do apologize. I don't mean to. And that whole holocron thing just made me laugh.
It's okay.
I'm literally just yanking your chain.
If no,
but
also,
I have started work on it.
Dude,
not the whole thing, just the holocron.
For you, dude.
No, what for me? No, dude, you don't have to, bro. Honestly, don't worry about it. Like,
yes, but you gave me the idea, and I was like, actually, that's a fucking cool idea.
Dude, you told me you had the idea before me, bro. So
no, but I had the idea of doing a Jedi holocron, which was going to take me ages because I was going to have it open.
For real, man, like real savage coming at my throat, man. Like I showed nothing but love, and tonight he came for me.
Bullshit. So you're like. In the messages,
you know
listen, the fans are noticing it.
That's just giving me one hell of an idea for an intro.
Yeah.
Jim.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually going to learn how to use After Effects because it's something that I've wanted to do for a long time.
Okay. What I will say is this. I've been learning it for the last 7 years.
Yeah. I know.
And I'm still not 100% proficient. Like, I could be better. I could be a lot better.
It looks pretty fucking proficient to me. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the annoying part of it is I would love to be able to do what Rob actually asked me to do. Like, the idea of creating people in it, I'd love to do that. But the time that it takes you to build a character from scratch in a 3D space.
Yep. Do you know what? What I really enjoyed, to be honest, I seen that and I thought that's fucking cool. Was Jake's one, Gin and Tonic. I thought that was.
Oh yeah, with the water.
Yeah, was awesome.
That was dope.
Is it water or is it gin?
I mean, it's gin. It's gin. But like, so he was like, "Oh, just do your thing," and I was like, "Okay." And I looked at his logo and I was like, "Oh, great! I get to play with water." And I love to play with different effects. Like, I enjoyed doing Carter's because, again, it was something different I hadn't done before. And, like, I've done a lot of Sith stuff recently. I've done a lot of clouds. I've done a lot of lightning. I've done a lot of, And so to be able to, like, break from that and do water effects are so much fun because you can kind of, anything you put in front of it, it learns where it's going to go over it. And it's crazy fun. So that was good. No, that was a fun one. But yeah, when Rob said about the holocron, I've been toying with the idea of starting to do a Jedi holocron squared one that would actually like all of it open.
Yeah.
The problem is trying to create that in a 3D world is really difficult. So his idea of a Sith holocron spinning around, I think, is actually more doable and something that I can probably do. So I have started work on that because I can't help myself. Because you're like,
that's your thing, man.
Dude, please.
Have that fucking shitty Honda again.
And I'll always do anything for anybody because that's what I do. I will yank their chain for it for months and months afterwards, but that's what you get.
Oh yeah, Rob, you're going to pay for that. You're going to fucking pay.
It might not be monetary, but you will pay.
Clearly, I'm paying here on live YouTube. I'm paying
on your show.
On my show, I'm paying for it. So there you go. Lucky, I'm paying for it. I'm half of it. So
right, and that was the last time Jim was ever on High Council.
Jim's a London boy as well, so you're definitely going to fucking get it. You're going to not hear the end of this for fucking months.
If only I could be the full Latino self of myself on YouTube. I wish, but I can't. I would probably get kicked off of YouTube. I would get kicked off of YouTube. They'd be like, "Yep, we are getting this Dominican out of here. He's out of YouTube. We'll never see." They were literally like, "He's done. He's done."
No.
Yeah, no. We don't want him here. No, but yeah, no, man. I mean, you do a good job, dude. I mean, what you've been doing for the community has been super awesome. I mean, for everybody, what you've been doing. So I mean, it's truly a blessing. Like I've told you before, like I'm super happy you're getting, like you've caught the attention that you've been getting. It's great because again, like I know you went through what you went through with something I'm not gonna mention, and you got hate for that for nothing because you are genuinely you are genuinely a great guy. you know, and I've spoken to Sam about it, like before,
Yeah.
like when we were talking, you know, like I was like, dude, it's crazy because this guy had the right intentions, and it's like he's literally getting ridiculed for something that he wasn't even trying to do. Because honestly, you were doing the same thing that I was doing in the beginning when I started my channel, which was just doing interviews. Like that's all you were doing, was just doing an interview. And yeah, you were giving somebody a platform that is not liked in the community to talk, and that was it. That's it. That's all you were freaking doing. And it's like you shouldn't be. And this is why. My bad, Sam. You could talk. Just let me say this.
No, go on.
It sucks, man, that you have. And I see this throughout and that's why like it really burns me, because people that are so genuine and mean well always freaking get shitted on for nothing when you don't even know the freaking person. Get to know the person before, like whatever somebody else did, that's their freaking problem. But don't come for somebody's freaking throat when it's not even like that. Go ahead, Sam.
I remember when that particular content came out, and you and I were speaking, Jim, right?
Yep.
And I said, dude,
you got some balls.
Props for doing what you've done, right? You've got some major cojones, right? I hope to God you don't receive the attention that I did, right? Because my first video, which I have since taken down because of said attention, was actually an experiment, believe it or not, that actually worked out well. For the first 6 weeks, it worked out pretty well for me. But the abuse that I got was unfucking real. And I actually remember saying to you, I hope this doesn't happen. And then about 6 hours later, I remember you saying, dude, I had to take the video down.
You did.
I'm like, I knew what was coming, but I was like, it's his shit. It's his, you know, it's he wants to do what he wants to do, man. Like, I need to give you that fucking respect, you know. But I knew what was coming, and I was like, holy.
I mean, I had a slight idea, but I didn't.
But nothing like what I got.
Personally dragged into it.
Oh yeah.
And dragged across hot coals for it, but it's all good. You know what? You live and you learn. As it stands, I do have another interview coming out tomorrow, but this is with somebody else.
That is liked, I hope.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because that would really.
Well, I think so. I guess I'll find out.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I don't think there's anybody else. Maybe a couple of people at the top end.
I think you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure somebody we all love in the community. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. No, this one's all good. Actually, I really enjoyed it. So
it's gonna be on your channel.
Yeah, tomorrow. Well, today. Now.
Today. So it should be dropped already.
The thing is, I'm using my my tablet with this because normally I'm sat at my desk and stuff because the computer was like rendering some stuff for it, so that's why I couldn't use it. But yeah, no, I'll drop it tomorrow, probably about midday.
Sweet.
Oh, nice. Well,
yeah, it was a good one. It was a really good one. It's really interesting. It's a company that, fuck it, man, I can say their name. It's Force Sabers UK.
Yes, I was hoping you said that.
Nice.
Yes,
yeah,
because you told me about them. I love their hilts, dude.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
I know they do remind me of Ultra Sabers, but I know they're reliable, and that's what I'm happy because they look.
Oh, they're so nice. They're so nice as well. Like,
dude,
the guy that I was talking to, he's real genuine, and great, just absolutely great. And they're talking about like what's coming up for them and what they're doing next and stuff. So it's a really good one.
I like them, honestly.
The stuff that you've got from them as well looks really good.
Oh, I love it, mate. I love
small one. What was the one that I liked? I forgot. You did a video and I commented. Oh my god,
it's called the Venom.
Yeah, that one's so nice. That's such a nice one.
I have a Graflex coming from them in probably about 4 weeks as well.
And they're not expensive. They're not expensive like that. They're actually pretty affordable. Now, it's not Corbin. It's not like, anything like that. Like I said, that's why I compare it to Ultra Sabers. It is like that, but better. I will say better. I like them personally. And I know you were saying that they're kind of light. They're not heavy, right?
The Venom was very light. The Valkyrie that I've got is an absolute beast, and I'll be honest, it's my favorite saber that I own. And I have my own custom-made saber, and I prefer the Valkyrie over it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a bold statement.
Yeah, but the way it's weighted, the way it's built, everything about it, I absolutely adore it. So that's why I decided to get the Graflex from them, and they've told me, I'm not allowed to say, but they've told me about some hilts that they're going to be bringing out soon, and I'm very, very excited.
Is it something that we know? Like, are they hilts that we know of, or?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I can't wait for that. That's gonna look at Kevin. He's like, I'm gonna buy my saber from them.
Well, I gotta get myself one now. Can't be listen to you guys talk about all this cool stuff. I don't have one. I gotta get one.
Get a saber, a helmet.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you.
Don't send me the link to that helmet site.
Oh, that one's dope.
I'm gonna send it to you now.
Damn.
I like that one, dude. That's the Revan one, right?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, they're interesting because they're not like your usual sabers. They're somewhere in between, like an LGT and your sort of high end. Because the hilts that they make, right? So the hilt, I'm spoiling all the stuff from the interview, but not too much. It's like an hour and 20-minute interview. They make all of their hilts literally by hand, right? Their lathes are not. Yeah,
I don't know if you can see that hilt.
So sick.
That's actually the same hilt that he has, and that's why it's like, you know what's funny? People get it twisted. People think that the Starkiller hilt that I got is actually his hilt. It's actually his hilt is actually the one that looks like Revan. People get confused a lot, which is kind of funny. But anyway, continue.
Their lathe is not a machined lathe; they do it by hand. So everything they make is literally made by hand. It's not produced on a machine. It's not 3D programmed. It's made by hand, and that's what I love about them. And they're different. So the insides are quite simple. There's not crazy, like you can't add fonts and stuff to them. They don't have that yet. It is something they're working towards. But like, if you want something,
you know what,
that looks amazing. And they're upgrading all of their insides at the moment. They're taking August off so they can put in some R&D time and upgrade some stuff. So I'm really looking forward to the things they've got coming out. And me and them are talking about possibly making me a custom as well.
I was going to ask your original custom, Jim. Who done that?
Yeah, a company called Size Sabers.
Right.
I actually.
Are they UK or are they?
Yeah. He's UK. So I was at Comic-Con in London, and he had a stall, and I was looking at what he had there. Oh, I love them so much. Look at this.
I really like this one, dude. I really do.
The Seth Stalker looks good.
Like, honestly, I might be getting this one. I really like it a lot.
See, they've got dark versions of them as well. So the Valkyrie
hold on, I'm sorry.
That Starkiller's badass.
Dude, that's a freaking badass Starkiller.
Yeah.
What?
Damn.
What?
Wait a minute, I didn't have done that. Jesus fucking what?
Yeah.
What? I just spent
Dude, they're dope. They're dope, and they're so good.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow, and it even has the crystal chamber?
Yep.
Wow. How much is that? Hold on. How much is that American dollars?
$560.
That's not bad. It's not bad.
But yeah, every saber's made by hand, so you know. No, my original custom made were guy called Size Sabers. He was at Comic-Con, and he had just a bunch of sabers on his. That one is beautiful. I love it so much. Bunch of sabers on his table, and I got talking to him, and he was like, "We can do custom ones."
Oh, wait a minute! Oh,
Oh, what's that?
Is that what I think it is?
On their website.
Oh,
You know it.
Hey.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, are we live still? Does anybody know? Because I don't know. Oh,
yeah, we're still live.
Okay. No,
So.
because last time I know they took us off the moment a video from YouTube hit. They
Yeah, right.
literally kicked us off. Yeah.
I think it was because it was like SNL.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Jim's not making. He's not monetized, so he won't. We're good.
No. Christ.
Dude, I like the Jade Fire one though.
Yeah. Some of the stuff that they do is so interesting. It's so unique. They've got this one called the Clone.
Let me see.
And it's so different because it's kind of
that Reaper
leather.
Too.
It's leather wrapped with stuff on top of it.
Right.
I can't say
what
enough
about
about
this?
how cool they are. Yeah, I know. They're ridiculous.
I mean, look at that. Wow. Dude, that is sick.
Sorry,
Whoa,
Sam. I
got a
keep
little
getting
ring around
sidetracked.
it.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell
you
the
see
story of my
that?
first saber.
We're sorry, Jim. You put us onto this. Look at that.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. Yeah. So the thing is, right? Something interesting about their sabers as well is you can't take them apart. They're not screwed together. Everything is riveted together. The only way of taking it apart is by drilling it.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So
Which
and
is
they
the
have
saber
a plug.
you were saying, Jim? was
It's
the
actually in their basics range. So I picked up a basic one from them because I wanted to see what their basics were because they're super cheap. It's the
Where would it
budget
be though?
sabers. There you
Budget
go.
sabers?
Yeah. It's
That's the one
literally
you
that
have,
one that's
actually.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that because I remember. Oh, that one is. Yeah, that is nice. Oh, the gun at
So
home.
it's not the DS clone. It's
No.
no, that's nice. The gun is nice.
The
oh, yeah,
Traveler?
I've done
Wow,
the
that's good because
clones.
you could travel with it too.
Yeah. So there is the clone.
Where is
So
it?
the
Oh,
white-
there it is. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that white is leather.
What?
Yeah.
That's sick.
So I'm like, that's so different. What it reminds me of is it reminds me of like you remember the original Ralph McQuarrie artwork of Stormtroopers when they all had lightsabers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind
They
of
just
what it
made
makes
the
me
new
think
Funko.
of.
They just released the images, the new Funkos. Of those.
Yes, they did. Yeah, they did with Obi-Wan Kenobi with his band around his head.
It was,
This Conan one too is nice, man. Jeez.
And like that's not expensive, you know. I mean, obviously that one doesn't come with sound; it's just a single color. But when you're using it for like, if it's your first saber and you're just getting into it, 95 quid's
That's good to get your kid. Yeah, like you just get your kid a like. Honestly, this is
Yeah.
better than buying. Wow, like, you have the Venom, right?
I do. It's
That
a
one's
beauty.
nice. Yeah, I like that one a lot. They probably have your review there too.
They might do.
Let's see if they do.
They might
see
not
if they
actually. They
love
might have just kept.
Nah, yeah, they
that's
kept
not me.
it. Oh, wah.
That's all right. I'm okay with
No.
that. That's fine.
Dude, they got really nice hilts, man. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, the Youngling. Look at that Youngling one.
Ah! The Youngling Slayer. I apologize if somebody's writing in the chat. Oh, I didn't even see Jen.
Jen?
Oh, repping the shirt.
Yeah, you know.
We're repping.
You know. It's soft.
man.
This one is soft.
Dude, this is nice.
Like 75 quid. You know, that's nothing.
How much is that American?
That's
Like,
125 bucks.
that's it?
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick, man.
Rob's buying it now.
Bro, I'm about to. I really want that other one. The other one that we were looking at before, the one with the ring Carter. That
Oh
one's
yeah,
freaking-
dude. That one's
Dude,
sick.
this one is like, it reminds me of like stuff from like the old Republic.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like
really-
Lord of the Rings.
That too.
Yeah,
Eye
it
of
does.
Sauron. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming the blade, the plug, it goes literally in there. Wow.
Yeah.
Inside,
You could tell it's handcrafted. You could tell,
Yeah.
like, You could literally tell because, like, wow.
But that's why they're like, it's going to take 12 weeks, and you're like, yeah, fair enough. No problem.
It takes that's the wait time, about 12 weeks.
Yeah, if you have a look on literally on all of them, when you sort of look at them, they say 12 weeks or 8 weeks, because you know this shit takes time.
Yeah,
You're making it with love.
Yeah.
TLC, man. TLC.
Yeah.
Tender love.
Yeah. So Sam, so I met him at Comic-Con, and he had a bunch of hilts there, and I was like, "Do you do custom?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, I've got an idea." He was like, "Do you want to draw it?" I'm like, "I'm a horrible drawer, so I can't draw. I can paint, but I can't draw."
Right.
And I drew this fucking shitty version, and I was like, "I want it to look like this." And when he sent me the mock-up, like 2 days later, I was like, "Man, that's perfect. That's everything I wanted." The thing I will say about that saber is it's built the way that I wanted it to look, but then it's not exactly the most usable saber in the world.
Yeah.
Because it just looks a certain way. Whereas the Valkyrie from Force Sabers, it looks great and it's super usable as well. Like, I've gone crazy with that saber and it's nothing wrong with it at all.
Yeah, because you actually use your shit. Like, you actually
I do.
Go to places.
I do.
So we have.
Oh, they have places where you can duel?
Yeah, we have actual full-on lightsaber classes where you learn how to fight.
That's
Well,
awesome.
don't you guys have that? There's like a thing, like a big thing in I think it's either in the UK. I forgot where it is, but like there's like a big like lightsaber. Oh my god, it's like a crew. I forgot what their name is. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but they're like big over there, like big, like really.
I think
big.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're like.
They have like.
I
I think I know what you're talking about.
I wish I knew the name.
I
Oh, look, Sam got frozen with the drink in his hand.
No, I'm here, man. I'm just doing shit.
No, dude, you're
playing
frozen.
about with it. He's putting his new fonts on his lightsaber, aren't you, Sam?
Yes, I am.
I know it.
There you go. He's back. He's playing with his. Oh, that's a nice hilt, dude. What hilt is that? I love how we're just watching. Ooh, all right. I see that.
That is nice.
It's an LGT number. But I didn't get it in black. I didn't get it in all chrome. I got it in gunmetal grey.
I like gunmetal gray though. I feel like you have to have that color.
Gunmetal's class, man.
It really
Gunmetal's
is.
fucking class. Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna try and do something.
Ooh, are we gonna get
no, so the classes, they're taught by a master swordsman. He's been teaching sword fighting for the last 25 years. And people less and less want to learn how to sword fight. But the minute you tell them, do you want to learn how to fight with a lightsaber? They're like, fuck yeah. It's exactly the same thing. It's exactly the same. Everything about it. So, like, I can technically fight with my actual sword as well, which is mental.
It's like, you want to fight with a sword? Nah, I don't want to do your class. Lightsaber, you got me. I'm there.
Yeah, exactly.
And you get people, man.
And we learn a lot of stuff, and we do full-on sparring. And right before lockdown, we were getting ready to do like our first.
Yeah, what just happened?
Wait, what just happened? The story was so good, and then
He turned, and now he's frozen.
Jim?
Oh no!
I thought.
Jim is stuck in the upside down.
He's stuck in the multiverse. Oh, Jim, no, Jim. Oh, it's like that. You ever seen, the memes or the videos? Oh no, no.
Man, now I'm gonna have to snag that. Now I'm gonna snag that.
Dude, do it, bro. Dude, like, oh no. Oh my god, dude, that's so freaking funny. Hopefully he comes back.
Might have to snag that image.
I kind of don't want to have him looking like that though. I'm gonna just let me see if I can close him up. Like, is there? Okay, cool. All right. Hopefully he comes back because I didn't want it to be like that. I'm like, oh no. Oh my god, dude, that was funny. What are you doing, Sam? What are you doing over there? What are you doing shaking right now? I see you shaking.
Alzheimer's, dude. It's a terrible thing.
Oh man, that is true. Kevin, you still there? Oh, okay. Yo, for a second, bro, it looked like you froze. I'm like, not Kevin.
I hope not. My internet's been holding up pretty good.
No,
I'm
dude.
waiting for files to transfer.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, oh, there we go. We got him back. He's back. He's back full throttle. There we go.
Yeah, sorry, my tablet died.
Yo, it was funny because it went boop. It just literally went. Boop.
Oh, yeah, no, my tablet died. Just before COVID hit, we were setting up to do a display at a Comic-Con. So, yeah, so some of us were going to be doing like sparring, and then others, like myself, we were going to be doing tricks, like spin tricks and stuff. And it was going to be cool, but then obviously there's been no Comic-Cons for well over a year now.
I know, it sucks, man. They were talking about bringing the one back to Glasgow in September, and it got fucking cancelled again.
Yeah. Well, the London one was going ahead in July and then got cancelled again and moved to November.
But Download's going ahead. How the fuck is Download going ahead?
I don't know, man. It's disgusting.
Shocking.
Well,
Two
here, man.
seconds,
I mean,
guys.
everything over
I'm
here,
just-
man.
I'm just loading this shit up just now.
Well, over here, man. I mean, you can attest, Kevin. Everything's open up like full throttle again, right?
Yeah, dude.
Basically.
Yeah. I
Everything's
just,
back
I
to
know,
normal. It's like it never even happened.
I just got the email from like my rep, my ticket rep from Yankee Stadium, and you know the full capacity starting today.
Yeah, that's right. They were talking about that.
And there's like no restrictions to get in there. But for the most part, yeah, like everything, at least where I am, like I don't want to say it's normal. Like still, a lot of places you have to wear the mask when you walk in the door, and then whenever you get where you're going.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We were supposed to be getting back to 100% normal on Monday, but then it's been delayed for another
4 weeks.
month. Yeah.
Yeah, Jim, you're lucky because up here it's going to be September.
Remember when it was time, September.
That's crazy.
It's going to be September up here, man, because you know Sturgeon's a fucking ass.
Oh yeah, no doubt. because our leader's so much better.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, he's also my leader too, because UK, but
Oh, yeah.
he's like someone crossed a fucking cauliflower with a fucking alpaca.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking unreal.
And twice as dumb.
And twice as dumb. Yeah, an alpaca has far more fucking
Oh yeah, no doubt.
intelligence.
Let's not get into politics.
Oh no, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh no,
I'm-
let's. I think you and I are on the same fucking wavelength.
I mean, yeah,
I
you guys
mean-
are in the same pond.
I'm one of those groovy people that only vote for the Green Party anyway, because I believe that the planet's more important than giving money to MPs who are paid far too much money for work they don't do.
Yep.
So
Yep. No, I agree.
fuck the government. That's what I say.
Yeah. They're all
Yo, what'd you
fucking
guys? Let's go there. I want to get a little bit crazy. Yo, what'd you guys think of the whole thing with the alien shit?
What shit?
Which one? Which sighting? Which sighting? There's been a few, man.
Dude, I'm like just fucking like, yo, just release that shit. Like, yo, Obama kind of like spoke about it a little bit, but it's just like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? Just fucking-
didn't you see his thing was like Will Smith? He said that he can't confirm nor deny aliens.
like, just fucking admit it, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? We've seen
There's
it everywhere.
aliens, bro. There's aliens.
Wait, what? Kevin's like, we're really talking about this right now.
I mean, I can't say I follow too much, I guess, of this, but I mean, there's definitely got to be something else out there besides this point.
Like, bro, we're not there's no
the only
way, bro.
thing out there.
It's an impossibility to think that we're on our own.
It'd be arrogant to think
Like,
that.
there's no way we're the only things.
Someone get Benji in here right now. Someone get Benji in here right now.
Well, it's like, what the fuck? Like, how do you sit there and say, oh, yeah, we're the only ones in a galaxy that we can't even fucking reach That we can't even. It takes us what, like 20,000 years to get to Mars, or not even to the moon. And you come on, man, get out of here, dude.
Nah,
Like
it's-
that's just a bunch of
I think
fraud.
it takes like 10 years to get to Mars, right?
I don't even
Something
know.
like that. It takes a long time to get to Mars.
That's a waste, honestly. Like I don't understand how we don't have light speed yet, or at least just something fast, man. Like my
Hyperdrive
gosh,
tech.
honestly, bro. Like just make them. You have it to make it in the movies. I mean, the heck, just freaking bring it out in real life.
Because that's how that works.
No, I know. Just follow what they have. They give you the instructions in Star Wars, man. In Star Trek, follow it. Come on, it works.
So guys, just remember, you spent my money for me.
Yes.
Are we doing a live review?
I hope
there
this
you
is
go.
good.
Don't insult me.
So good.
Ooh,
That's
choice.
So good. I
ooh.
love that sound font so
That's
much.
nice.
Wait, who'd you get it from, Sam?
Your battery's low.
Yeah, it's nice. I like that.
That is fun.
It's a good one.
I need to charge my battery. So that was Night Sister. Oh,
Wait, that was from Jesse.
that's from Jessica from Kyber Daddy, Kyber Flick.
Obi-Wan
Kyber Flick.
Oh, I love that.
Is he gonna is he doing a version 2 of that as well? He is. Yeah, dude, I'm waiting for my Vader one to come in to get like all the OTs.
I would
You guys want to laugh?
I would
You guys
imagine
want to
that.
laugh? Oh.
2 seconds, mate. I would imagine that every single one of his fonts is getting redone at some point. So I think it's a matter of time before, because you know what Jesse's like? Jesse just does everything all the time. He doesn't stop. But I would imagine at some point we're going to have a new version of everything. You know,
Like all of his older stuff.
I think so.
Yeah.
And that hasn't been confirmed. It's just the way he's working just now. He's just kind of going back over stuff and seeing what he can kind of remaster. So, sorry, Rob. Please go ahead.
No, I just saw somebody else. Even though it's not like we have it. What is it called? What is that called when you own something? You like oh my gosh, when you own like a title or something. What is that called?
Copyright?
I forgot. Yeah. So somebody else just dropped something and named it the High Council as well, just like us.
Oh no.
Bro, I'm so scared of copyright.
Someone we know?
No, nobody we know. Nobody we know. I know them though. I know them, but I'm just like, wow. I'm like, you couldn't even come up with your own shit, dude. Like, really? Damn.
Or is it newer or is it?
What do you mean
Is
newer?
that new? Like, is it like is there a thing like a new thing for them?
If I'm not mistaken, hold on, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now.
I snagged this little beauty.
Nice.
So it does say first episode of blah 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 High Council show is out now. So they literally just copied us.
Pretty much.
All that means you're
I
doing
don't know if-
something correct, yes?
Yeah, right.
I mean,
And
yeah,
also, do
it
they
is.
have a sick intro like we do? I doubt it.
No, because we have you. This is where I would be like, Jim. Yeah, now I'll be like, yeah, you need to do a fucking. This is where I'll tell you what to do.
I'm on it.
This is like, yo, you gotta step it up. Now you hear me. Yeah, now I'm freaking telling.
Yeah.
I'm just like, dude, like you can't be a rich. And this is what I don't understand why people have. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm just like, really. And it's funny because this same person wanted to hop on this one too. How funny
No
is
way.
that? Yeah, they hit me up. I'm cool with them. They're from Jersey too. He's a young kid, but I'm just like, really, you took like my idea, like, you know why? Because we're trending a lot more. Our thing trends, so that's probably why they're taking it. But I'm just like,
To jump off of, yeah.
yeah. So
Rob, this will cheer you up.
I'm cheered up. I'm just like, what the hell?
The Force is with you. I'm Cal Kestis. Rey Skywalker.
Wait for it.
No, I don't want Rey.
Smooth Jedi. Smooth fuzz. Smooth Jedi.
3 weeks later.
I'm Rey.
What the fuck?
Carter, you should take a picture of this and just be like 3 weeks later.
2 seconds.
Obi-Wan.
It's okay. I'm gonna do it. I did it. I took a picture. Oh, I'm gonna fucking clown you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you, Sam. It's okay. I got you.
Mrs. Sotomayor.
There it is.
You can do it?
Mrs. Sotomayor.
Jim, do you know what this is?
No.
This is somebody's mom.
This is the filthiest sound font on the market.
Please cover your ears.
Right? Benji
Okay.
from Nerdhead Customs made this with Jesse over at Kyperphonic. Right?
Okay.
Yo, whoever's just coming in here is so funny.
What the hell?
Yo, we had somebody hop on and hop off the moment that he started playing that. We lost a viewer because of you, Sam.
Bro, in Zach's video when he did that and he had the most serious look on his face and he just started swinging it, dude, I lost it. I lost it when Zach did that.
It was Benji.
You gotta watch. No, you gotta see Benji's face. You thought Zach? Watch Benji. He's like, you hear that? Like he's smacking the hill. You hear that? It sounds phenomenal. Oh, this is where it really hits home. But that's the thing. You see Sam smiling. Benji had no smile. He was just like, you hear that, guys?
I couldn't do this with a straight face. I could not do that video.
Could you imagine doing that? Like, I'm being so real. Could you imagine like doing that? Like, if you live at home with your mom, how does that even work? You can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that font. No, you don't dare do that font. Your mom would be like, Carter, return that saber back, and you're closing your YouTube channel under this house. You will never do a YouTube channel again.
Dude, my mom does me when I got the Mario sound font.
Carter, go get your mom.
Oh no, she's in
bed.
Wake her up. Wake her up. Wake her up. Tell her Sam from Absolute Sabers is calling her. Mrs. Carter.
Sam, do you want to stop disrespecting people's moms? That's 2 weeks in a row now.
It is?
Jim, I was on a live with Jake, Gin Tonics, and my mom. And we were talking about like lightsabers and how like a lot of people don't understand why we buy lightsabers. I'm like, yeah, dude, my mom's one of those type of people. She doesn't get why I get lightsabers. And as I said that, my mom walked in my room.
Well, let's be real.
That's why I said go get your mom.
So she can understand and listen to this font. Oh my god!
I show her. I'm like, Mom, just look at these fonts.
You showed her that font in particular?
No, not that one. No, I showed her like different ones. I'm like, this is why I buy these.
No, I'll be honest with you. You should record a video of yourself having your mom be like, Mom, what do you think of this font? I really like it. Should I make a video on it? What are your thoughts? But listen to all the features. Wait, Mom, before you judge it, just listen to all the features. Like, don't let her interrupt you.
Listen to the clashes sound. Listen to the clash.
Listen to the clash on clash or the smash on smash. Listen to it. Just listen, Mom. Just give it a second.
The whole sound font kill me, bro. The whole sound font is Benji, apart from the lockup, which apparently is authentic.
I mean, you know where you can get that lockup. I don't even have to say where. It's not hard to look it up. I mean, come on, let's be real. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny, man. Kevin's like, this is why I have Funkos. I don't do any of that nonsense.
Oh man, listen, I love like I know I don't talk much during the Saber talk, but I'm just soaking it in, man. I'm definitely at some point just gonna have to get myself one. That's too cool.
I gotta ask you though. You live at home too, right?
I live with my family still, yes.
So would you get that font? That's a serious question. Would you do it?
Probably not, but I still find it hilarious.
But now, what if
enjoy
I
it from
told you?
afar?
What if
I live
told
vicariously through you guys with the Sabres for now.
Yes,
so.
but what if you got a Neopix or CFX, and I bought it and I said, Kevin, here's this font just for you. Would you still put it on your lightsaber? Yes or no?
I mean, never know when it could come in handy. Eh?
You never know, right? You never know.
Why not?
I mean, listen, foreplay's a thing. It's a thing.
It's a thing.
My stream is taking
It's definitely a thing.
Wait, Sam, what'd you say?
I said this live stream is taking a very fucking weird twist.
It really has.
That's a fact.
No, look at stage
We went from aliens to just certain kinds.
We went from the Bad Batch, aliens. Thank God we don't have too many viewers right now. We went from all of that to like, and notice how nobody's commenting because that's just like it's insane what we're saying right now. But hey, I mean, it's a great font. It's a great font. I think it's phenomenal. The fact that you get to have a font like that, I mean, hearing somebody hum like that and the lockup is amazing. Like, let's be real, the lockup on that hill is amazing.
Sounds like macaroni. And on that note, gentlemen, I am going to bid you all adieu.
Bid what?
He's going.
Oh, he's going. I didn't know what that meant. Yeah, we can end it. We can
adieu.
End it.
Adieu means goodbye.
Oh, adieu. Oh, okay. Sorry. No. See, over here in New York, we just say, yo, later. Deuces.
Right. Stop saying New York because you're from Jersey. It's not the same.
I am from New York, though. I was born in Manhattan, bro. Roosevelt Hospital, Papa. That's exactly where I was born. 50, what is it? 50, I forgot what street it's on, but yeah. There we
You're
go.
in Jersey.
It
Doesn't count.
I lived there all my life. I lived in Washington Heights. I count. I just moved here a couple years ago. So
Yeah, all right.
I count. Well, guys, this was a fun stream.
But why would you go from New York to Jersey?
Why?
No, I'm kidding. I'm messing about with you. Again, you're so easy to get every time.
Am I?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then it's like it's so tempting when you say it like that, though, too.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
know.
oh, I believe him. I believe him. I believe him.
It's a British thing. It's how we do it.
It is. It is. Look at Sam. He's just dying right now. He's like literally like shit faced on the mic. Like, Sam, are you there? Do you still are you still a part of the High Council?
Yeah.
He's going to the other one.
He's like, the other one's gonna be my bed. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's another High Council now. We need to be careful. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I have been approached. I've been poached. This was my final week on the High Council.
And his name is not Darth Eternal. His name is Eternal Darth. So I will be talking to Oh my God, dude! I'm literally gonna throw. I'm literally gonna just be throwing subliminals on my stories. I'm gonna be like the one, the only High Council. There's only one.
Yep.
Only one. So you'll catch
the original, the best.
The original and best. I was just gonna say that.
Because because it's like, dude, we're the only one. Like, how do you sit there and just like copy what we're doing? Like, what? I don't care. I'm saving this live. This is true. Like, you can't go and take somebody's like.
We'll make up like a Jack Daniels style fucking liquor bottle with the High Council logo on it, with original and best. You know.
We should, right? We should.
Oh, okay.
I could probably mock something like that up.
And then well, that's what I was aiming for, Jim. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
And then at the end of it,
we'll take that bottle, we'll smash it, and we'll cut their throats. I'm not joking.
I mean, he says that, but he is from Scotland, so I'm not sure how much of a joke that is.
at the and then
From
at the end for
Glasgow,
this,
in fact.
don't mind a bit of terror in Glasgow. I mean,
right.
let me give you a little fact about Glasgow. All right.
And let me tell you, Tony.
And this is part joke and part real life because
so do we laugh or do we?
Because many horrible things happen from 01 to 07. In fact, many horrible things happen from 01 to fucking now, right? However, to this date, there has not been a terrorist attack in Glasgow since 2007 for a very particular reason. The last time it happened, the general public of Glasgow attacked the terrorists. One of which was on fire. One of which was on fire, trying to detonate an explosive vest. He failed.
What the fudge? What?
Yeah, they tried to drive a fucking Jeep Cherokee full of gas tanks and propane into Glasgow Airport. It went horribly wrong. They both got out on fire, and the general public kicked the shit out of them.
What? What the?
I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. I used to go to Glasgow a lot with my job, so I know. I've been out. I get it.
However, I have to say as well, there is only one other place on the planet that scares the shit out of me, and that is London.
There's nothing wrong with London.
London scares the shit out of me.
No, mate, come on. There's nothing wrong with it.
Too many fucking people, man.
It's fine. I've lived here for 15 years. Got nothing to worry about.
Too many fucking people.
I'm raising children here. That's how irresponsible I am.
Sorry, I'm raising a child in a suburb of Glasgow.
Oh, yeah, no, good point. Yeah, no, fair enough.
They gave this man lightsabers to raise children with. What's wrong with that?
Seriously, it's like, you know, people give Glasgow a bad rap. It's actually a lovely city with very friendly.
It is a nice city.
I'm gonna go over there.
I've not met anyone from there that I don't like. Well, I mean, there's you, but yeah.
You know what? I feel so safe to go to Glasgow that I'm gonna go with all of Kevin's Funkos. And I feel like I won't get robbed, so I feel honored.
I mean, it's the same as any other city in the world. There are parts to it that you don't fucking go,
like where you are.
And there are certain, And
tell them what you did with your car. Tell them what you did with your car, though. Can you tell them? Tell them what you did. Tell them why. First off, tell them what you did and why you did it. God, listen to this story.
Every evening, right? So first of all, the last couple of weeks there have been a spate of car thefts in my area. Every one of them being my exact model of car.
Oh man!
Because they can smash the window, open the door, plug into the computer, start the car, and
He's
fuck
frozen.
off within about 30 seconds.
Sam, you're frozen.
Am I frozen?
Yeah.
Somebody take a picture quick. I'm gonna piss myself.
I got you. Hold on. I got you.
Yo, Sam, your face is priceless.
You're right. I'm fucking frozen. What the fuck?
Oh my god! I just pissed my.
Am I back?
Did somebody else get it?
You came back with the same picture.
Wait,
Fuck
Sam.
off.
Sam, no. Do it. Wait, do it again. Okay, do it again. Yeah, go. Now come back on. Wait, try again. Try one more time. Now come back. Come back.
Wait a minute.
Oh, shit. I pissed myself. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I really need to buy a fucking webcam.
Dude, they just buy the ones you put on top of your computer, bro.
Am I
they
back?
have like, oh, he's back.
You're back.
Oh.
Right.
Oh my god, dude.
As I was saying,
just don't look at my story at all. Please don't.
There's been a spate of fucking car thefts. So you can get a kit for the car, which basically you plug it into the kind of computer plug, the OBD plug, and it basically
Can you show them? Can you show them what you have?
Yeah. And it cuts it off. But that kit is £200, which is like $300 and something. I haven't got that money. So I resorted to taking the start button out of my car. So they can break into the car, they can plug in the computer, but they can't fucking start the fucker.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
No, I mean,
Dude, that is hilarious.
Yeah.
He took the fucking.
And the funny thing is, last weekend, because I took another job fucking delivering takeout food, right?
Yeah.
I
you're
get
frozen again.
I'm frozen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Huh?
Cole was good, dude. Thank you for hopping
Am I
on.
frozen
bro.
again?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Fuck no. Anyway, right, I'll do this without the camera, right?
No, come back.
I got fucking blocked in by the traffic police, and the guy was like, "Is this your car?"
Sam, we can't hear you now. Oh, what happened? Sam?
I know you muted my mic.
I love you, bro.
The guy was like, "Is this your car?" And I'm like, "Well, you're a police officer, so I'm going to go with yes." And he's like, "Yeah, there's been some stolen." I said, "There was one stolen last week." He said, "Actually, there was 6 stolen last week." I was like, "Oh, great." So hence why I've had to take the button out of my car. And that was a long and pointless story because Rob kept on fucking muting me.
It's a good story, though. Made sense.
Yeah. Rarely happens with me.
Yeah. Gentlemen, it's 20 to 5 in the morning here.
Yeah.
He changed his
That's how you feel about me, bro? You love Eternal Darth? You don't love Darth Eternal? Damn, Sam. I'm disappointed, bro. I'm so disappointed,
change
bro.
people's names? What?
Nah,
He's got all the power.
oh my God, where's the 30 seconds?
Oh yeah, dude, give him 30 seconds. Give him 30 seconds.
Oh shoot, man, 30 seconds, freaking Jim will be out of here. Oh man.
Oh, he's got 30 seconds.
And the clock starts.
I am. Oh shit! Cole was here. Cole.
Yeah, you just realized that, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, that should happen like 5 minutes ago. Where you been, bro?
I was fucking frozen. Calm down.
Go through my story real quick.
I'm gonna bounce.
You see that?
Oh my God, dude. Oh man, I can't, man. I just can't. I piss myself. You saw my story. You saw my card.
No.
Oh my God, I put the video. I put the video of him going on and off. Oh man, we have too many memers in here, man. We gotta stop. We gotta.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Carter.
What?
That's a good thing. What?
You fucking dick.
Oh, what does it say? Wait, what is that? Wait, what? Hold on. Bum? Bro, it's Bummer, not Bumder.
No, it's not. Ask Jim. He knows.
No, you bummed her. Yeah.
You fucking bummed her.
What? What is that?
Go and watch a show called The In-Betweeners. Then you'll understand.
Yeah.
In-Betweeners?
Yeah. It's funny. Funny as fuck.
Is it?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Like people, like,
You missed it, Carter.
No, I see it, dude. Jake was on when Jay was on his live. They're like, "Hey, you gonna have Candace on your live one day?" And he goes, "Who's Candace?" Bro doesn't know who Candace is.
Oh, Jim. What happened, Jim? I'm sorry. I know you gotta go. You're like, dude, I'm trying to hop off.
I mean, look, it's just daytime now, you know?
Sam's got work in like 30 minutes.
No, 4 p.m.
Oh, okay. So you still got time.
Yeah.
So you're still fine to stay.
Yeah.
It's all good.
You're good.
No, no,
Yeah,
I'm hopping off. Rob.
No, you're not.
Thank you for having me again.
No,
Completely,
anytime,
mate.
dude.
Jim,
I appreciate you both.
completed it, mate.
Completely, mate.
Oh,
Kevin,
man.
pleasure as always.
Can we just see?
Sam, always, brother.
Douche.
Can we just see your face, dude? Can we see your face?
Yo. Yes.
You know what's funny though?
Wow, that one made me better.
No, you know what's funny? You really weren't. It wasn't frozen. Like you were actually good, and then now it's frozen. Yo, that's so funny. Oh my god, dude, I'm done.
Well, on that note, fellas,
Take it easy, man.
take it easy,
Take it
everyone.
easy.
A pleasure.
Later, guys. Get rest and stay young.
Later.
And then there were 4. Jim's like, no, I'm leaving too, bro.
No, I'm off too. I'm knackered.
You were just like, I want the Glaskin to get out first.
Yeah. Then I don't look, then I look harder than he is because I stayed up 30 seconds longer.
It's like, son of a bitch, he left. Nah, we love you, Sam.
Yeah. Well, he's all right.
He's like, he really told me what to do when I was making his video. Bro, I just didn't want to make him feel bad, Rob. Oh my god,
Yep.
so I knew everyone else.
Right, I'm going.
Man, oh, you froze too, bro. No. Oh, okay, there you go. You're back. Oh my god. All right, Jim.
All right.
Thank you for hopping
Have
on,
a
dude.
good evening. Oh, it's always fun. Always.
Dude, thank you so
Gentlemen,
much, man. Always.
Have a good evening, and I will see you soon.
Much love.
See you soon, Jim.
Later, dude. Peace.
So I see.
And then
our
there were
friend
3.
Cole.
I'm not hopping off.
I see our friend Cole asked me where they could find me. I'm on Instagram at b.candalorian, and it's also the same name on YouTube.
Yeah, dude. By the way, Cole. So, by the way, Cole, if you don't know, he is like the biggest Funko. Let me just put you. I'm gonna make your screen bigger so he can see.
Okay.
And whoever's here, yeah. Oh, so Cole, if you do make an image of him, make sure you have a Funko in there because this man is like the Funko king. Oh my god!
I do the Star Wars Funkos. So there are so many. There are some people who have amazingly huge, like all across Funko collections that definitely trump mine for sure. But when it comes to the Star Wars ones, I'm on a mission to get them all. Got about 100, just over 100 left to have them all. So that's what it's all about.
Dude,
here's the pop of the day.
Oh, pop of the day!
Pop of the day is Cad Bane for the return I've been waiting for years.
Yes. Wait, let's go. I gotta do it with you. Hold on. Let me put it back. There we go. Bam! Now Carter's gotta get one. Carter, you gotta get one. Come on, make it complete, bro. Go. Well, use your phone.
This one is so.
Bro,
this one's got the dual blasters.
Hold on. I got you. Hold on.
That'd be difficult. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I have one for you. Kev, what's your favorite Funko?
Oh, I have it right here.
So you could show Cole. So that way.
My favorite is Captain Rex.
Dude, if you haven't seen, bro, go follow him. Cole is like the man. He made art on freaking
Cole's the
Carter.
Freaking
he did it on Carter and Jen. He did one of me and Sam. He just did one of Zach. Hold on, yeah, I'll show you too, dude.
I got this. I had to print this thing out and get it framed, dude.
Dude, I'm literally, dude. Cole is like he's a legend, bro. Like, if you don't know about, I mean,
definitely have to
hold on, look at Sam's, bro. Look at Sam's thighs, bro. Look at his ass, dude. That's me and Sam.
He's got cake.
That's a fucking.
He's got some serious cake.
Sam, if
I'll let you know that I work in a bakery, bro. He's got cake,
bro. So make him a Funko. Gotcha, dude. Oh my god, he's gonna press. We're not worthy. We're not worthy, dude. Oh my god, bro. This man.
Bro, he gave Jake a mullet, and now Jake needs a mullet. I'm like convinced Jake needs a mullet.
Dude,
I hit Jake up today. I'm like, get him away.
Do it, dude. That's so funny, bro.
Did
what happened?
I know he's here, but did Jake send you his new mock-up for a shirt?
Oh, for me?
Or no, did he like send you the design of a new mock-up?
For what, the ship?
Yeah, did you see him put on the shirt? Or did he send it to you? Oh, dude.
I just told him, I was like, oh, really? I got to see it then. Damn. I got to see that.
Ask him,
I want to
see
see
it. It's sick.
Dude, oh man, I got to see that then. I want to see it. Damn it, I want to see that shirt.
I'll put his ship as my wallpaper. Well, you can't see it because there's like a really bad glare, but.
Dude, you know what I want to... Yo, you know what we should do?
Good.
Dude, what we should all do is like, when Cole if he does yours, which if he says it, he's gonna do it, dude. We should all like have a shirt with like our character on it, and like literally when we come on the High Council, we have it printed like on the shirt, like we wear that on High Council. That would be dope, sick, bro. Dude, what? That'd be like everybody has their character. Oh my god, bro, that would be freaking insane, and we should do that in honor of like Cole. That'd be freaking dope. I want to do it now.
That'd be awesome, man. Also, just like a lot of fun.
Dude, if Kevin, dude, if you're turned into a Funko, bro, like, dude, your life is complete, bro. Honestly, like your life is complete, bro. That's sick. That
would be really cool.
Kevin's like a kid. He's like, hey, I love it.
Yeah, I'm sitting in my Funko museum, man. I'm chilling, dog. Like,
dude, you really are the king of freaking Funkos. Like,
Star Wars.
I look at it, I'm just like, dude, I don't know anybody. Well, Star Wars, yeah, I would say Star Wars. But I mean, have you met anybody like with the amount of Funkos you have?
Not that I know.
Like for Star Wars,
like not. I mean, there's some other people I've met through Instagram that have really impressive collections, including like Star Wars. I see people post ones that I don't have all the time, which is like what I really enjoy. I like going through the feed and checking out other people's collections just as much as I like, posting or looking at my own. Because
you're like
people collect all the stuff I don't collect.
That's true too. It's like one of those where you're just like, I have the collection. I don't want to look at anybody's stuff. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it.
Yeah, I love going through the feed on days like where I won't post something. I'm like have it like busy that day, but like I always during the day finding time, like I love going through the feed and seeing like newer stuff that comes out.
But I guess my question for you guys is, I'll ask, like, I don't know, is this just me or is this like a thing? Do you really sit there and go through your whole feed? Like, honestly, I just look at the people that I know. I just honestly go to everybody's like that I know of, and I'll just like it and call it a day.
I don't follow many people, so I can go through my feed. You
see, like that's the thing. I have so many people. I follow
a lot of people, man.
Yeah, me too.
I don't follow a ton of people.
Like honestly, I just look like
very exclusive,
Shut up, exclusive my ass, bro. Shut up, exclusive. These nuts, man. No, I'm kidding. No, but dude, like, it's just one of those things. Like, I don't know. For me, like, I don't know if you guys go through that too. Like, you'll just look at people's that you know or that you like. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like, I really don't really scroll down. I just kind of like, I'll type in a name. I'll be like, man, let me see like what Kevin's got. Let me see what Carter's got.
I do a lot of that for like you're saying, like people that I like to. I will definitely like go like directly to some people's pages to try to keep up with what they're doing. But I sometimes I just think it's just something that I did before I even had like my pop Instagram. So I would just scroll through the feed. So I just find myself doing it. I just see people's stuff. I follow some hashtags. I see things and find new people to follow and stuff. I like to try and like talk to a whole lot of different people within like the pop community, but
the pop community, it's like,
dude, the Funko family's a real thing, man. Dude,
it is, yo. You guys have a
family's crazy, man. So literally, many cool people. So many cool people, man.
Like literally, like I think it's like I've seen like the hashtag for like Funko. It's like in the millions, bro. Like Funko's is like no joke. You guys are like y'all don't play.
Well, it's so vast too because they have. There's a pop for almost everything,
dude. And it's like it's grown so fast. Like literally, I feel like Funko's like were a thing like what last year or like the year
they've
before.
been making them for for years, but I mean, I always, to be honest, like years thinking back, even like 5-6 years ago, I would have never went out and bought the things. But then I got some as gifts, and I was like, yo, these are pimp. Like I need these, and here I am. I have way too many.
I mean, like it's just like I remember, like I just remember when people were like buying them, and I don't knock them. Like for me, like again, everybody has their niche. Like for me, I just don't like Funkos because like I've always been the type of person where I like to like when I get my own place, like I want to open these bad boys up and literally like just create scenes with them. And like I'm gonna be a kid. I'm probably gonna like I'm probably gonna be a kid and play with them. I'm like for like that one day. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, that's the beauty of it. No, and that's the thing is like, and that's what I say, like, but like, for example, for you love Funkos. Like, I'm sure you have your days you're just like, boing, boing, like, you just play with it, you're just messing around with it.
I mean, the really rare ones, I won't take them out of the box. But
yeah,
a lot of like, most of them, like at some point or another, there's if you take a moment and open, like just pop the bottom of the box open like carefully without just going in there and pulling it out, you can open the thing up, take it out, look, take pictures of it and put it back in, and without damaging the box. Most of the time I don't. Like most of my pictures you see on my page, it's just them in the box. I don't take all of them out, but I mean I would. I'm not like scared to take them out of the box. I just personally don't. I love the box. Like I love like the different colors and the designs of the boxes, and some of them are more boring on the back where there's not that much like stuff, but then you have like these newer ones that have some more picture on it. But all the different series are different,
So right now we're celebrating Kevin's collection. That's what we're celebrating because Cole was saying they're celebrating the monetization. So I guess we could say we're celebrating Kevin's Funkos.
I want to send a super chat over to Ravens, man. I'm happy for him. I want to send a super chat over to Ravens, dude. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, dude. I'm
very happy for him.
He's been killing it, man. Definitely, man. It's crazy, man. It's so awesome, like how like in general,
I love what
like
he does, dude. I love like the different things he does. Like especially, I think my favorite thing. I can't get over those boxes that they make for the Sabres, man. I just, I know I bring it up every time, but I just love them.
Oh, dude, they're beautiful, dude. I mean,
I was shocked when he offered that Vader one.
Oh, to you, yeah, dude, yeah, because it's a nice one, dude.
I was like, yeah, bro, I'll take
that. That's a nice one, bro. It really was. That was one of the. I think that's his first one that he did too, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on it, but dude, I mean, there's so many, and that's what it's like. The beauty of it, man. Like, and I've said it before, is like you meet so many awesome people in this community. Sometimes you don't even notice it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes like it slips on you, but like you really gotta like you really notice like when you meet someone really, really good, and that's the beauty of it,
Yeah.
And that's what I love about it, So it's just all about having fun too, man, when you're doing these things. And everybody's gonna grow at their own time, because that's what it's about. You want to grow as well. Everybody wants to grow, but all in his due time, but have fun with it while you're doing it too,
Yeah, I feel like you have to like that's such an important thing. You have to have like fun with it. If once you lose that,
Yeah, dude, it's true, man. It's really true, and that's why it's like, like that was one of my messages. Like when I first started, is like to support all the small and big creators, but more focus on the small because I feel like the smaller creators get left behind. You know what I'm saying? And that's not from everybody. I'm just saying in general, like. That's a niche that I feel like, because a lot of the times, and you see it even like just in general with celebrities, they get big, they forget about the little people, they forgot where they came from. And it's like, in reality is like, just because you're up here, don't forget there's people that are right here as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know, like that's my thing is like always give back, be that person that gives back because again, you were there once, That's how I see it. Exactly, man. That's all it's about, bro. You can't forget, like, dude, like I've had people on my platform, and I'm not gonna say anything, but like this is in the past, like when I first started, they did their thing, and then it was like they forgot, literally stopped talking to me.
He released his merch.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he released it.
I'm trying to figure out how to send him a super chat.
I don't think you can do it on your phone. I'm not sure. You might have to go on the actual thing.
Let me go on YouTube real quick.
Yeah. So, But nah, man. I mean, yeah, dude. So Kevin, what other Funkos you have coming up?
Well, the Bad Batch, the Bad Batch set should be coming in sometime soon.
When'd you order that though? When is it coming?
I know, like I pre-ordered mine not from Funko itself. I know Funko put them up on the website after like the pre-orders for other places are up. I think mine should be here towards the end of this month. And then let's see. Then we saw those new concept ones that they just put up for pre-order. Those aren't coming out till later this year. There's the Bounty Hunters connective, the pieces connect together. There's like a 7-piece Bounty Hunter set from Empire Strikes Back. That's like one per month is coming out. They just Bosska's on its way, and then you have IG-88 next, and then it'll move down from that scene in Empire Strikes Back. And then there's something else that I'm not thinking of. Oh, The Mandalorian Season 2 pops finally. Those are all on pre-order, but towards the end of the year as well. So it's like there's so much stuff that's on pre-order, but you're just like salivating, waiting for it to arrive. You know what I mean? Like those new Ahsokas, pretty much. That's
Dude.
Yeah, the hooded Ahsoka, man.
Dude, those new Ahsokas, they do speak volume, bro. I definitely want.
They're still available on Amazon.
The new one from The Mandalorian?
Pretty cool. There's a hooded version which is exclusive to Amazon, and then there's like a common one which just has it with the 2 sabers from The Mandalorian, which I believe is still available as well at certain places. I could look into that. That's the one thing, I don't order extras of everything, but I ordered a bunch of extras of this. I don't know if you could see it like to the side of my screen on this side, like this whole row like is just Ahsoka's. See it? Like the same orange face on the box.
Let me just make it bigger so that way.
Yeah.
People can see.
If you can see, there's like 2 straight rows of Ahsokas right there, and those are just placeholders for. I have like I know which pops I want to put in that spot when I get them, so I just have.
What are in your boxes there? I see. Wait, this is your actual room?
Yeah.
Or this is an office?
No, this is my room. Like, this is like my bedroom. I mean, I have a big living room and like another room, But yeah, This is my bed is actually right here next to me. But yeah, all those boxes right there are videos I plan on beginning to make tomorrow if I get a chance, if not Sunday, after I see my father for Father's Day. So definitely have some. I haven't been putting out videos the last few weeks. I know I kind of fell off on that, but I will be getting back to it. I have some stuff here now to open up. There's actually a lot of it, so I'm prepared.
He's like, I'm prepared.
Yeah, I ordered a bunch of different things, and
so do you organize your Funkos like the periodic table?
I try to separate them by the set, man. I have I have the Mandalorian set back here.
Hold on, let me maximize you. Hold on.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, this camera's attached to my PC, or I would just move it back there and show you like close up. Could do that another time. But yeah, like the Mandalorian set there on the bottom, and then it goes to the Boba Fett's, and then I have Rebels, Clone Wars, and then over on this side, I have the Last Jedi set up there. And the Rise of Skywalker is up top. And then a bunch of like the other ones that aren't really part of full sets, kind of scattered around. Once I fill in some gaps that I have, I'm going to probably try to put them in number order because they're all numbered.
That's sick, dude. That's freaking awesome, bro. I don't know how you do it, but I give it to you, bro.
I have like a checklist to keep track. Otherwise, I'd never be able to do it. I'd never be able to keep track.
I wish my room was like yours, but just with Black Series figures, bro.
Dude,
I would be so happy.
Are sick, dude.
But why don't you? Well, I mean, I know why you probably don't get them. They're expensive, bro. They're so expensive. Like I know they are.
Yeah. I also, to be honest with you, like if I was out at a store and I was at like Target or something, I saw a Boba Fett or like a really dope character, I'd grab it.
Did you hear what he said? He's like, holy Funko Batman.
Thank you, Tom.
Dude, I mean, look at this. Hold on, let me just put it back up. My man's got boxes. Wait, what did you say those boxes were again? I'm sorry, to your right.
What, these?
Yeah.
Those are those are from $7bucksapop.com. I love to order from them. They always get older Star Wars pops that you can't really find out in store. So
Jeez, this guy knows everything. Like, my gosh, bro. You know, like all the freaking stores. Damn.
I order most of mine online, to be honest with you. I really never find anything when I go out in person anymore.
Damn, bro. I'm just like, yo, I wish I had your collection, dog. Like, seriously, bro. I mean, like I said, but in Black Series though. Black Series.
Yeah, for sure. My favorite thing about, I think what made me want to just do the Star Wars pops was where you have like regular pops. Not all of them are bobbleheads, and some of them are just, like a little figure. But every Star Wars pop is a bobblehead.
Yeah, see, that's what turns me off. I'm just like, I don't want a bobblehead. See, you like it? I don't. I don't want a bobblehead.
The Sabine Wren.
The Sabine Wren is cool. Is there an Ezra?
Oh yeah, that one's cool.
Yeah, man. I'll grab it real quick.
Oh my god, we get to see an Ezra. That's awesome. That is insane.
Bro, I'm over here trying to figure out how to send a super chat. I can't figure it out.
If anything, just try to I don't know either, bro. Honestly,
I put it in his chat. I think Sarah's trying to figure it out.
Let me take it out of this shiny plastic thing.
Oh damn, yo, get down, Kevin, get down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now we're here.
Like I said, 4 fire stations on this main road right here.
Oh, dude, that one's awesome.
Yeah, I wish they had an older version.
I'll be honest with you. Can I be honest? That Ezra looks more spot on than the freaking actual action figure. Let's be honest. That action figure does not do him justice. Like, I'm sorry, it really doesn't. Like, I don't think it looks anything like Ezra, dude.
It is like, not all the pops always closely resemble the person, but like
I think that one does better than the Black Series version
for the character.
I think so too. Better than the Black Series version, because the Black Series version is trash, dude. So trash.
The Rebels set is probably my favorite. With the boxes like this, every pop in the set is awesome. Like, to where I feel like most other sets, there's always at least one or two where you're like, what the hell is that? But not with the Rebels set.
So did you get the Stormtrooper with the lightsaber?
I pre-ordered it, yeah.
Who's that supposed to be? Do you know?
What, the new ones you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are concept series based on Ralph McQuarrie's concept art.
Because I thought it was Creel. I don't know if you know who that is. So Creel is the only stormtrooper to ever wield a lightsaber, and he was a part of Vader's fist.
Okay.
So
Comics?
I thought, yes.
Okay.
I thought it was that. Honestly, I thought it was Creel.
Yeah, I think they're the orange boxes, and it's all based on Ralph McQuarrie concept art. Like, if you pull up the newest ones that come out, the Han Solo concept art one is kind of weird looking.
Ralph, what is it called? Ralph Machoni?
It's Ralph McQuarrie concept art Han Solo. Or if you just put concept art Han Solo, it'll come up.
I like the concept.
Well, maybe the actual concept art will come up, not the.
I wish it was you said pop figure, right?
Well, I mean, you could look at, the original. I mean, the actual concept art probably be a better look, but.
No, they don't even have it here, dude. They don't have it here. At least I'm looking for it. Can you pull it up on your computer? And then you could share your screen, and then I'll just share it.
Let me see, dude. Let me see.
Tom Paris says, I recently got a Batman Rockstar pop, and I love it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That one's sick.
Let's see.
Yeah?
Yeah, that one's so sick. It's like a heavy metal Batman pop figure. He's got fire and stuff on his guitar. It's sick.
Batman. What is it called again? Batman what?
It's like Rockstar or Heavy Metal, something like that.
Funko. Let's look it up. I want to see what Tom Para got. Ooh. Okay. Is this what you got? Is this what you got, Tom?
Ooh. Damn, look at that.
Is that it?
Thing's pimp. Well, I think.
Do you know, Carter, if that's it or did he say it in the chat? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. Well, either way, I think this. If it is this one, this thing is freaking phenomenal. So I want it. Oh, that's the one. Yes, he says that's the one. Woo woo!
I found the picture of this thing. I don't know how to share the screen. But...
So there's a button in the bottom that should say share or something like that.
I see.
And then you just share. Yeah, and then it'll let me share your screen. Just make sure you don't have anything showing though.
Oh no,
He's
like,
I just have to check.
No, you're good. So here, let's see. Share screen.
And then it'll come up on my end.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude, that's
so
so
hold on, I gotta get to here we go. It's right here.
Should we let's see. Let's see. Do you have let me ask you, do you have Avengers Funkos or no?
No.
I like the Iron Man one, the one that he has the nano gauntlet and it like lights up.
Yeah, they all look really cool, dude.
They do, dude. I really want them, really bad.
But yeah, let's see.
Did it come up or?
Oh, I don't know. What did I do? Oh, that's why I didn't do the right thing here. Entire screen or window.
Oh, they came out with a Wonder Woman version too, dude. Did you guys see?
Yeah,
oh, here we go. I got it.
Yeah, so that top one there is a concept art Han Solo top. So that's supposed to be Han Solo, which is weird. That was weird looking to me, man.
Honestly, that looks
there's
like
that stormtrooper you were talking about.
Well, I thought it was Creel. That's number one. Number two, that doesn't look like Han Solo. That looks like a character from Knights of the Old Republic, which I can't think for the life of me his name. But yeah, that looks nothing like Han Solo. That looks nothing like Han Solo, so I don't know.
Have you seen the concept art Yoda? It doesn't look anything like Yoda either.
Yeah, I've seen the Yoda one. I don't like the Yoda one. I don't like it.
It's my least favorite.
You got these?
I pre-ordered these. Ones that are on
they're cool though. I mean, they are cool. I'm not gonna lie to you, they are cool.
Yeah, I mean, they're not my favorite, but I'm going for the completion on this line, bro.
I mean, you have to, bro. It would only make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
like,
I only got 100. I only got 100 left.
Damn, bro. And they're not expensive.
Oh, so how do I stop sharing? Oh, okay, stop. I'm still new to this, bro.
He's like, yo, I'm still new, bro. No, I mean, they're cool, dude. I mean, what were you gonna say, Carter? My bad.
Oh, I was just saying Raven's found out how to send super chats. So
okay, cool, dude.
Cole beat me to it. I was trying to be first. Cole beat me to it.
Dude, that's so funny, man. No, but hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, okay, cool. No, but yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. Funkos are cool. I do like them. I mean, they're not bad. Again, they're definitely a cheaper route because these things are freaking expensive, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna front. These Black Series figures. I mean,
did I show you my Bly, the Commander Bly?
You showed me, I think, but not like this though. I mean, you could bring it. I mean, I'm not gonna get mad. I know people are watching that are not gonna get mad. By the way, guys, follow these awesome guys, human beings, and also like and subscribe to this channel and their channel. Dude, that thing is sick, bro.
This is my favorite figure, bro.
Dude, if you could get the freaking Captain, if you would have gotten the Captain Rex that came out like that one with the Vision thing, oh, dude, that would have been so sick, dude. That's so sick. I like that.
So awesome. I love that. I think Bly is such an underrated character.
He is. I like him. I like Green too, though. I like Green.
Dude, I'm getting him soon.
I can't wait, dude. Oh, dude, you gotta definitely do that.
I think I have something here that's not Funko that I can.
It's not Funko. What?
Yeah, believe it or not. But what the hell, right? Let's open something.
Dude, are we opening up a freaking? Oh, hold on.
Live unboxing.
I don't think this
live unboxing. Holy crap! We are getting a live unboxing here on the Eternal Sith channel.
I picked the right box. Here you go. This is you're pulling out figures, and I never really buy figures anymore. I used to, I have all my old figures and still.
Check this live unboxing here with Blue Mamba.
I had to get
out of here.
I had to get
He's got Rex.
My Rex.
He's got Rex. Carter, look up. Carter ain't even looking. Carter doesn't care.
He's good. You know, he's doing this thing. But I got 2 of them actually.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, dude,
I had to get 2 of these.
Carter, you gotta look.
Yo, that's one thing I could do too. One day, if I have a whole like container full of my old figures that I used to play with as a kid. I still have all of them.
You have like but like 3 points.
They're like this. They're like this one.
Is that 6 inch or 3
yeah,
points?
I used to have ones like those too.
What the hell is this?
Please tell me that's the 6 inch one.
No, I think that's a.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think this is.
That's a 3.
That one looks like the big one, dude. I'm sorry, that looks like the big one. Hold on. Bring it back.
No, it's not that big.
Oh, it's not.
No, yeah, that's a 3 because you can tell by the arms.
You got 2 of them, bro. You're gonna sell the other one?
No, I just got one in case I get antsy one day and want to open one. I keep one in the package. I don't normally buy a lot of these anymore because I have so many like older, because I have so many figures like that. But this one I seen and I needed it because Rex is my boy.
He said, I got it like that,
I see things, I purchase, and
he's like, I sees it, I wants it, I gets it. That's literally what he says. I sees
dude,
it.
I ain't nobody telling me don't do this, don't do that. So I'm just doing what I want,
Dude, that's the way to live, man. That's the way to live.
Could be a little smarter financially, I suppose, but I gotta have fun too.
Okay, dude,
there's also that.
I mean, I'm at the same goal, dude. I mean, I could be smarter, but at the same time, no. But I mean, I do spend my money wisely, though. I make sure, like I do. Like honestly, I really do. As much as I buy stuff, like I don't really buy much. I just make sure I buy what I want, and what I need. You know what I'm saying? I don't really, because I'm not thirsty to really buy stuff. So, I do it all on my own pace and in my own time. So.
I gotta cancel my comic book subscription because it's
too
much, man. My comic book subscription, I gotta cancel it, dude.
Yeah, I don't.
Not the Star Wars side, but like everything else is like getting too much.
That's why I just buy. I buy what I need, like which comics I want, because I don't want every comic.
Yeah,
like, I don't want them all. They're okay, but like the Vader one is the only one I'm really buying. Like I know the Bounty Hunter one is
all the Star Wars ones because they all like cross over.
Intertwine. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that's why I keep all the Star Wars side, but like the Marvel and DC side, it's just going right downhill, and I'm like,
that's why I don't even entertain it. Look at Kevin; he's so excited for his. I think he's gonna open it. He looks like he wants to open it.
Yeah,
you got 2 of them. Open one of them.
Yeah, just open one, dude. What are you gonna do, bro? I mean, it's just one open. That's it. The other one's still closed. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shoot! Hold on. Oh, he's opening it.
Damn. This feels good.
He did it. He overcame his addiction.
I would have opened this at some point.
No, but you did it here though. You did it live. That's what mattered the most, bro.
Yep.
He's got the guns too. Oh, let's go.
Oh, look at him being a kid. We gotta get you to open a Funko. He's like, nah, I ain't open.
I did before. I opened up the.
That's true.
He did Vader one.
That is true. You are right about that.
I can open. I can open them. You know what I mean? If we ever want to take a good look at one, I could open them. I choose. I don't open them all the time because I still haven't mastered not destroying the box.
It's hard, dude. It's so hard. Like when I rip the box open, I like literally rip the crap out of the box, dude. Yeah. I can't. Like I have to literally like go like. So. But yeah, man.
Oh my god, this thing is sick.
Show the fans, bro. Show everybody what you're looking at. We want to see.
I'm putting the guns in his hands.
He's like, man, give me a second, man. I'm trying to play with it before you.
I haven't done this in a while, man.
Dude, you're having too much fun, bro. For whoever's in the chat,
bro, hanging out with my Star Wars fan, man. This is awesome, man.
This
my friends I hang out with, like my friends, we don't really talk Star Wars, you know what I mean? So this is
I feel you on that.
This is where I belong, baby.
Guys, comment down below. What do you think of this figure, by the way? What do you think of Kevin, man? What do you think of him playing, like opening it? This is awesome.
Bro, my recent video is friends playing Battlefront who don't really care for Star Wars. Well, one of them does, but like the other one just doesn't care for it. And he goes, "I just want to hop on the game."
Dude, I have Battlefront. I'd love to play some Battlefront, man.
Dude, do you have PlayStation or Xbox?
I have Xbox and PlayStation.
Which one do you play it on the most?
Xbox, probably.
Xbox.
Yeah, the Xbox is in here. It's actually like right here. I have like a TV next to my monitor here. But then the PlayStation's in the living room for like, I got all my Disney Plus and my Netflix and all that fun stuff on there. But I also on PlayStation now, like a long time ago, they were giving out Battlefront for free, so I do have it on both consoles.
I remember that when they were giving it for free. I'm like, what? And I was
trying to
when,
like it peaked, right? Like, because like the game was dead like ever since it released, but then once they brought like the prequels and the sequels content into the game, and then they put it out there for free, it hit like the peak.
People were playing it. Probably still playing it, honestly.
Especially when they added that DLC for the Rise of Skywalker.
Oh yeah, dude.
That was sick.
Crazy,
super sick. But it's just I got tired of it because I'm just like, like you want different things. I was just like, like it was cool, but I'm just like, I wanted.
Dude, you need to play with me, bro. I make it fun. I make it fun, bro.
That's the thing. I sold my PlayStation and I don't have anything.
I love the Ewok hunt, bro.
Bro, Ewok hunt's so much fun. I forgot. Dude, I need to get a video. I need to make a video with that because like with me in video games, bro, I turn to a completely different like level. Like I'm like so immersed into the game. Like I feel like I am the character. So like in my recent video, you hear me screaming a lot. Like I'm screaming a ton. I love it though. It's so much fun.
I haven't played in a while, man. I'm definitely got in my video game time lately. I've been replaying KOTOR.
Oh yeah, which one?
Dude, I want to get KOTOR.
I've been replaying the first one.
It's a good one, man. I need like going through Cyberpunk's old Knights fonts. I get to like the one from the second game, and I'm like, dude, I need to play the second game because I don't remember anything.
Yeah,
I don't remember anything from the second game.
That's what like I haven't repurchased because they have it on the Xbox One where you can like buy the remaster. Well, not the remaster. I guess they just ported it or whatever.
Yeah.
But I haven't bought the second one yet because I've been just like slowly beating the first one again. So eventually I'll get there. But
right,
we're getting a new one, correct? I mean, that's
like a remake.
Yeah, that needs to happen.
Watch the video, Kevin. I put a video on it. I think you did see it.
No, I definitely watched it. I just
forgot. I know it's okay. It's okay.
But well, it's like I know the games. I know they're making. Yeah, I just was curious. I forget whether it was like you said, like if it's the third one or if it's a remake. Third one.
Yeah, they're remaking it. They're basically bringing it back, but like they're gonna start a new like the same trilogy, but like obviously it's gonna be like new, like it's gonna be brand new, fresh. Especially with the graphics now. So it's gonna be good. It's the original creator. Aspire is gonna do it again. So one of the creators. So it's pretty
probably
cool.
Gonna be amazing, dude.
It's gonna be sick, dude. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm super.
I remember playing KOTOR when it came out, and like just thinking to myself, like I've never played. Like I mean, I'm sure there were other games kind of like that maybe I just at the time hadn't played, but like I had never played a game like that before, where it was like you made all these decisions, and it like you affect like. You could do something that would change how the story would come out. Not completely,
I love
but
those
in
type
certain
of games.
I love
those type of games are just so much fun.
They are. They really are. And that's what like it sucks, like that they don't have that anymore. Like that game was just so different and unique, and that's what made it. And I can't wait for it, honestly. I can't wait. So, Oh man.
Anything to feel like a kid again, bro. Let's go.
I know.
Yeah.
It's true. It's really true though. No, I don't disagree with you, bro. I don't disagree with you. Dude, it's crazy. We're 4 hours and like 30 minutes close to. That's crazy, bro.
I love these types of streams.
I know they are fun though.
Chilling, dog.
They are. But I can't wait, man. I can't wait for the new games that they have coming out. It's gonna be sick, honestly.
Oh yeah, dude. I need to fix my capture card so I can stream it.
Oh yeah, dude. You got to do that.
Yeah, I need to fix it. I've done literally everything, and I can't figure it out. I even bought a new one, and it still doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't captured video games since like Halo 2 back in the day with my Dazzle, bro.
Oh man,
I'm the same, bro. I haven't done anything like that. I have not done anything like that. Oh my god, what are you guys doing tomorrow though?
Oh, I gotta be at work at 6 a.m.
You got work?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what the hell? Oh my god, dude, let's end this. It's freaking late. It's about to be 1 o'clock, bro.
Nah, dude, I'm good, bro. I got an energy drink.
Oh my
I got a short day tomorrow, so it's not like
damn. What about you, Kevin?
I'm luckily I am off tomorrow. Hopefully in the morning I'll be making some videos with some of these boxes over here.
Let's go.
For the soon to be, some soon. And then tomorrow night we got NYCFC's playing, so I'm gonna hang out with my NYCFC crew. We're gonna watch some soccer tomorrow night.
Not bad, dude. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Can't wait for that. Man.
They're actually it's supposed to be a home game at Yankee Stadium, but the Yankees are in town, so they're actually playing at Red Bull Arena.
Oh, so you coming out here to Jersey?
I'm not going. I'm not. Nah, it's only a 90-minute game, bro. We don't go all the way there. Just but we'll be watching over my friend's house with the Margaritaville, so we'll be chilling.
There you go, Kevin the Fandalorian Margaritaville. There you go. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh man, should we end it, boys, or do we keep it going? It's up to you.
I mean, I think we should probably wrap it up. I got some pizza waiting for me.
Oh, all right.
I got a bed waiting for me.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, it was definitely awesome. Thank you guys for being on this stream. I really do appreciate it. For whoever's watching, and if there's anybody watching, thank you guys. Like and subscribe to them. Follow them on Instagram. They're really good people. Like I said, down below, Blue Mamba, the Fandalorian, and can't wait to do this next week, guys. I'm super souped. So.
Yeah, this next episode, man. I think it's gonna have more for us.
I think so too. I think it's gonna hit harder. So, but anyway, guys, may the force be with you guys. Later.